Well, good morning, everyone.
Hello.
I think we're going to have a great day today. I can already see in the chat. This is so funny. Gabriel001 says, "Can't you read? I stated no points arguing against idiocracy. I'm here to laugh at you guys." And then Ethergrass had dismissed him with the text mute there. It's pretty funny. I mean, these guys, I'm here to laugh at you guys. Yeah, well, we're laughing at you. Because you're so dumb that you can't even argue your theory. It's funny. Also, I get a lot of DMs here. I wake up to a bunch of people waving and saying hi, and that's all they say. So wave back to you guys, I suppose. But if you want my attention, just coming in and saying hi, you can't do that. You gotta, bring to the table what is it that you want. How can I help you? Just don't say hi. I'm not here to chat with people. I'm not here to, do the social game or dating and stuff like that. I'm happily married. But so if you try to contact me, just bring it up immediately. Good morning, Yaga Bruno. I can see you in there. Hey, Stark gives me a little beer mug thing. Excellent. Beer mug back. Let's see if I can do that. Beers. How do I? Okay, here we go. Cling. Yes. Are we going to do the court thing today? I hope so. I have a lot of fun with that. We'll see a bit later. I'm going to
All
take it
right,
easy.
take care.
What? What was that? Grit said, take care. Anyway, going to make some breakfast here, listening in the background. Then we can read some YouTube chat. Stark is watching a football match. Football match? That almost like. Wait, are you talking about what the Americans call soccer, or are you talking about actual football where you use your feet? No, wait. You use your hands. It's so confusing to me being a European. Yes, the football where you kick it with your feet. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought it was since you said match. Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. There's a little bit of kicking in football, American football, but not much. In Europe, of course, we call soccer football. Although I haven't lived there for 20 years or so. Let's check out X. Oh, I woke up to 6,500 views of me mocking NASA for their cancelled Artemis mission, and the Globers are going crazy. They are coping. They cannot handle the mock. I had that thing in my bookmarks for 2027, and I could start doing it a little early. So it's been a lot of fun. 6,000 people have seen that post, and they are complaining like crazy in the comments. I don't even have time to answer anything, but they're gonna do it with Artemis 4. Don't you worry. No, dumbass. We're gonna come there in 2028. Don't you worry. I'm like, all right, I guess this goes into my mocking my 2028 bookmarks now.
Congrats, man.
Thank you. It was a good prediction that they were going to cancel it. It's pretty safe to do. I think, don't they have polymarket bets for these things? I think I might have to place a bet or two. Talk smack over on X says, imagine that. And he quotes me. No, your dumb moon landing hoax has been cancelled, is what my tweet was said. I think I can paste it here actually. Look at this 6,600 people. think that's going to be my morning routine. I'm going to come in here and talk smack and post my tweets and others. Going to check out what Sheepdog and Indio and the other people. If anybody in here has a Twitter account and you want some shout outs for your tweets, I'll do it right now because I find that sometimes it sparks up a conversation. Let's antagonize some people. Brian Cackleman over on X says, "Did you even read the damn article? The actual first crewed lunar landing has been shifted to Artemis 4. the, the landing isn't cancelled, just the possibility of doing it on 3. You just debunked yourself." I mean, the level of cope of these people, it's funny. It brings me a lot of joy. Hugh Jars, biggest Xer ever, says, "You can mock dumb asses anytime. No need to wait. They're too dumb to know any better anyway." Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, X is fun today. So there we go. Oh, someone brought up a pretty good point yesterday. If they do have a camera on Mars, why don't you just turn it around and film space and there's Earth? Have they done that or no? Let's see here. Here's one person. He says, "Haha, talk about gullible. Look at all the nonsense you have to make up in your head. Artemis 1 already went around the moon, but they can't fake it one more time." That's how he's coping. I mean, first of all, he can't prove that there was a Artemis 1 that went around the moon. So what is he even doing here? Crazy. All right, let's check out some other ones. Let's see what India is up to. He has some good tweets now and then. Here we go. Indio 007. He's following me, and I'm following him, obviously. If you're not following Indio on X, what are you even doing? Oh, he reposted my "No, Your Dumb Moon Landing Hoax has been cancelled." Thank you, Indio, if you're on YouTube. Appreciate that. Ryan Sweet is also over on X. Let's see what he has to say today. He gives a reply to Indio, who posts Professor Dave versus Professor Dave Part 2. Oh, that's funny. Let's link it. Brian, who is he's a very good guy. He's over on X. He holds spaces there. He's kind of the leader of Flat Earth Fridays over there. Um, we go in there sometimes. India is there as well. So he says, "But we know the size of Earth, the curvature drop rate, and have tools to measure it. No curve detected." Yeah, that's right, Brian. If you're out there listening right now, come in and hang with us a little bit. But there really is no good reason to be a glober 2026, right? We've had the tech for the last 10 years at least, lasers and good cameras to figure out that their water doesn't curve. So I don't actually understand how people can still be globers. I understood it when there was no way to kind of figure it out because Earth sure looks flat when you look at it. But now we can actually prove it. So yeah, again, what are you even doing being a glober these days? Crazy. I got a couple of fire emojis over on the chat on Discord. We're gonna see who did that. Who is it that thought my post was fire? I bet it's Jaga Bruno, and yep, it was. And Cedar Filla, my colleague from Sweden. All right, excellent. I like you when Jin is in here. He's always talking about my colleague here. Yeah, I guess we are colleagues in the Discord. Are we up and running on YouTube, by the way? Let's have a look. This was Indio's tweet, Professor Dave versus Professor Dave. I haven't actually watched it, but if Indio is reposting it, I bet it's pretty funny. Oh, super excited. Sunday is my favorite day. I have this thing. I work 6 days a week, but Sunday is kind of my day off. I don't work on Sundays because I don't have the faith to do it. I think it'll hurt me somehow, but I don't judge anyone who does. If you have the faith to do that, go right ahead. But for me, it's kind of a day of rest, and yeah, so I'm actually enjoying Sundays a lot. Force myself to not open that laptop. All right, we have no chat over on YouTube, but we are up and running. Shout out to the 4 people watching right now. I know it's early and it's Sunday, people are sleeping in, so who am I talking to right now? No idea, but there will be people watching. Usually these streams have like over 2, 3, 400, 500 people that rewatch them after the podcast. So if you're one of those people in the future, hello from the past. So that was Flat Lloyd's. Let's check out Helioskeptics stream. No, she's not up and running. But the bot, isn't the bot in here? Is that why? Or is it just down? Let's have a look. Get a little smiley face from Jäger Bruno. Did you watch that thing? I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Was it funny? DJ is back. Hello again. Good to see you here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How's Poland today?
Beautiful, man. It's been so freezing the last couple of months. It's been getting down to negative 25, 28 Celsius. So that's been really cold. But today's 14 degrees in the plus. So that's
Wait,
awesome. Very enjoying the nice sunny weather.
14 degrees Celsius. That's like springtime over there. March is a good
Yeah.
month. Yeah,
Yep. All the snow's starting to melt. So happy days.
nice. I bet the weather is about the same in Sweden then. Um, they're pretty close. Have you ever been to Sweden? There's a ferry from Gdynia.
No, 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 no. We got married in Copenhagen. That's the closest I've been to Sweden.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they have direct flights to Copenhagen from Boston. That's how I fly in. 8 hours.
Uh,
Pretty chill. Jäger Bruno says the title is I'm watching now. He says it was funny. A Professor Dave slip up. It's short. Maybe we can play it. How do I do that? Or did he upload it? We can't
it's
play
on
it.
it's on Indio's YouTube channel, so you should be able to play it.
Let's do it. Okay, let's go grab that. We're just waiting for people to kind of join in here. So I'm blabbering, doing my morning routine, getting my shake ready, reading some tweets, checking out YouTube. You know, when I have time, I like to do that. Let's see, YouTube.
I
I
just
am.
finished a 7-day fast, so I'm cooking up some bone broth. Can't wait to eat. It's gonna be a
Oh,
good
that's
day
nice.
today.
That is nice. Is
Yeah, it's amazing how
that
much you
good?
appreciate eating. Like anything right now, I could eat anything and I would be happy.
Can imagine. Is that a lot of protein in bone broth? I never got into the whole bone broth thing, but I think I want to because I am exercising, and people tell me all the time it's healthy.
Well, people say it's the best thing to break a fast because your just digestive system shuts down and you want to reactivate it with something that's nutritious and also extremely light. But yeah, it's really healthy. You get it the longer you cook it for, you get all sorts. If you look up the health benefits of bone broth, it's really good. But yeah, I just bought some chicken bones and I've been cooking them for about 3 hours, and I just put in like a few vegetables as well, and then I got a couple of chicken thighs and I steamed them and then broke off the meat and chucked that in as well. So It's delicious. Yeah, just like a nice chicken soup. Lots of salt in there.
Wow, you're making your own. That's like next level. If I go, I probably go to the store and buy a liter of that stuff and just cook it up. Making your own with bones. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on India's channel. I cannot find it. How do I even search a person's channel? I gotta check this out. Could it be on the shorts, maybe? No. Well,
I'm not sure. It's. I think it's on Pickled Minds. I think everything Indio posts on YouTube gets automatically posted into the general chat there.
India has like a pinned video in his YouTube that says "Politics server 24/7 Thanksgiving Day psychopaths." I have listened to that. It was actually funny. He has a lot of
Oh
good
yeah.
videos.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I remember that episode.
Yeah, I can post the link in the side chat.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's have some fun with it. Hopefully, it's over 30 seconds so we can actually play it here.
See if this works. I hate using Discord on my mobile phone. 100 times more difficult to get around.
Hmm. Oh, Jager Bruno says it's less than 30 seconds. We can't play it then, so don't worry about
Uh,
it.
well, oh, damn it. Well, I'll post it in the side chat anyway if anyone wants to watch it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was just saying I got 6,600 views on my mocking NASA post when I woke up this morning. It's pretty funny.
Oh wow!
The cope is real. They just can't deal with it. The Globers. Oh, I feel so happy about it, and also a little bit bad about them.
Oh
Incredible.
no, don't have any sorrow for them. They need to wake up from their delusion. They're being trolled by NASA, and we're trying to help them, and they're attacking us.
Yeah.
This is textbook Stockholm syndrome.
Uh, don't you worry. We'll get there with Artemis 4. Okay. All right then.
It's funny how they come in and they tell us, "Oh, how would knowing the Earth's flat change my life?" But then they're like crying when the Artemis gets canceled. It's like, how's that going to change your life, buddy?
Yeah. Well, NASA has been telling us since 1978 that they were going to have moon colonies on the moon. I posted it in the chat, and you can see this if you're over on YouTube and you're watching the chat for some reason. It's pretty funny. 78, they said it's 79, 80, 84, Reagan, 88, Bush, or whatever. I mean, they've all been saying it like forever, and now they moved it again. So, ah, when are you going to give up? I hope there is people out there who like finally just says, "All right, I've had it. This was the last one." But who knows? And they're making such fantastical claims about this too, without ever being able to back it up. One of the people there was like, "Well, they already went around the moon with Artemis 1, haha." So, and I'm like, how do you know? When stuff like that comes out of a person's mouth, they don't stop to think, how do I actually know that what I'm saying now is correct? But they don't. It's like 90% of all the Globers who come in here start out their whole thing with saying, I know the Earth is a ball, or not, it's a globe. And then 30 seconds later, okay, fine, I only believe it. But that should be their first thought. Do I actually know what I'm saying now is true? So, if you're out there and you're listening and you think to yourself, I don't like flat Earth or anything about it, I don't think it's a thing, these people are idiots and blah, blah, blah. Even if you think that, you can still benefit from this channel because it's going to teach you one thing, and that is that before you speak, you need to first think, how do I know that what I'm saying and the stuff that's coming out of my mouth is the truth? Do I have knowledge or do I have a belief? So you can apply this to every part of your life. Critical thinking. It's good. Try it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Horizon is back. How's it going? You know the horizon is flat, right?
I know.
100%. So look at that. Jagger Bruno posted something in the chat. They what is it? Let's see here. Creativity, intelligence, yeah, all that stuff goes in. And then you leave school and all that stuff is out. That is true in many cases. I hear myself echoing back. One, two, testing, testing. Yeah, maybe I'm on speaker over on your place, Horizon, because I can hear myself echoing back through your mic. There you go. All right. People are trickling in. Charlie is here. Cedar Villa, Crit, the bot, DJ, Horizon, Intrepid Fellow is here. Good morning. Lats is back. No Flaky is here. Car, Ethergress, and yeah, Bruno. I think that was everyone.
Morning.
Good morning. It's 10 a.m. on the East Coast. I predict that we're going to have a great Sunday. Lots of Globers, lots of good conversations. We did run the court for a couple of hours yesterday. I thought it was fun. A couple of good conversations going. Jedi tried it out, but unfortunately, I didn't have much success with the people. There was nobody coming in, and he was all excited to grab it. Hopefully, we can do that today, and he'll be back, and he can get his shot at it. And if anybody else want to be the judge, it actually is a lot of fun. But I like to be the attorney at some point, so I can interject with objections, irrelevant objection, argument from ignorance, stuff like that. Isabella is here. Good morning. Nice swans. You know, there are black swans out there as well. Yes, I am, says Isabella in the chat. Yeah, hello to you. Hope you're enjoying your day there. What are you talking about? She says. We're talking about Earth here mainly. Would you like to know a little bit more about our position? We're all flat earthers, if you can believe that, huh? That's crazy, huh? Why would anyone be a flat earther? Have you ever thought about that? How do these people even think? What is their evidence? You think we have any evidence? Or do you think we just became flat earthers because of the fun of it? To be constantly ridiculed, mocked. Oops, says Isabella. Okay. Jager Bruno is posting a kid having a stack of wood falling over him. Poor kid. Glober life, trying to keep their globe straight without gravity. Oh, there you go. Isabella is typing, I'm not interested in talking about facts, UK, because what it is, it is. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. Well, if you ever want to know what our evidence is, feel free to ask, how do we know the Earth is flat? And I will answer you. It can be changed, she says. Where are you from, Isabella? Are you here to learn English? Mostly? Pakistan. All right. I mean, you know English then. Isn't that the primary language there? Was just here to know what you guys are talking about. All right. Well, sounds good. I'm going to actually reply to that so you can think about something. It'll be interesting for you. Maybe you've seen these pictures from space. NASA posts them all the time. They tell us we live on this big ball in space. They say we have a lot of water on it, and the water curves around that ball. That's the claim.
Hey,
I
what's up?
believe. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's
Talking
going
to
on?
me. You're talking to Nisabella in the chat.
I understand it. They said, what's
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm talking to people. What's up
Yeah,
with you?
I can tell. So was me, bro. I'm pretty happy, bro. We fucking killed that Ayatollah of Iran. It's about time.
Did we? I don't know anything about that. I don't follow politics at all. I'm completely uninterested in that stuff.
Yes, he's dead.
But I saw a lot of
Confirmed.
people made a lot of money on Polymarket betting that they were going to attack. So I bet those people are happy, whoever those
Oh
insiders
yeah,
were.
I bet.
They
Yeah, I
dropped.
bet. Yeah, I bet they're fucking happy as shit. I don't disagree.
Yeah. Let's see
Cause it's
here.
about time, bro. It's about time. Like for example, Venezuela, Iran. They made a lot of threats. Won't make threats if you can't follow them up.
Mhm.
Iran's done them by make threats. What happened? America just literally killed their leader. Unless it's gonna be nuclear war, it just shows they're on bark, no bite.
Yeah. Dude, Chief, I got to tell you something, though, just a heads up. We're live on YouTube here, and we have listeners, and they subscribe to the channel because they want to hear the topic of the room. So we can't bring in politics and health and COVID and whatever crap like that or
Okay,
anything.
so what's the topic? So what's the topic of the room then?
Yeah, the topic is Earth. You can follow along in the chat because I'm just talking to Nisabella. She asked a question, right? So
Earth?
Nisa,
Like what do you mean Earth? Like the planet Earth? Or like what?
yeah, do you see the picture I posted in the chat?
Not yet. Gotta check it out one of these
Yeah,
days.
have a look at it. 10:08.
Take a look at it. I'll do
Yeah,
it
why
just
not?
for you. I'll
Yeah,
do it
chat
just for
is.
you.
Thank you. Perfect. I like to have your opinion on it. You see that ball in the picture?
The fuck is this? Planet Earth
Looks
was like what the
it
fuck are
looks
all
like
these numbers? Let
looks
me
at
take a
yeah.
let me take a
Don't
closer
worry.
look.
Don't worry about the numbers. Just look at the picture. What is it a picture of?
It's America.
It's Earth,
Especially
right?
the border. Yes, but it's pointing the Mexican
Yeah.
American border.
Right. Don't worry about it. Look, you see all the blue stuff? That's water, right?
Yeah, I figured out the blue stuff is water, bro. I learned that in second grade.
Right. So when you were a kid, did your teacher maybe bring out the globe and said, "Hey, kid, this is where you live. You live on a globe in space." What did you think about that? Do you remember?
Oh shit. Ah shit. I didn't even know where the fuck I was.
I know. Don't freak out.
No. See now I know where this shit's going. It's retard fucking mode. No offense.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah.
seriously, It
Yeah, I
is
don't want.
retarded.
I don't want to argue against retards, bro. Have a good day. Peace out.
Yeah. Run, bro, run. All right, so we have a chicken shit person here. He couldn't even handle one single thing. But we have Nisabella. She's still in the chat. Nisa, I'm talking to you then. Listen, you've seen this ball. You've seen the size of it. We can figure out how much it curves. Do you understand? Nisa is busy right now. All right, maybe we have someone else in the room or over on YouTube. If you want to talk about Earth, come right in. We were just joined by a gentleman who couldn't handle the truth, so he called us retards and left without even listening to the argument. Nisa, you shouldn't call yourself dumb. You need to think positive thoughts about yourself, and then you bring positivity into your life. You think negatively, you're going to attract negative. All right, court is in recess. I need to go eat breakfast, I think. Isabella says, by the way, it was nice meeting you playing Earth Judge. Such a positive energy. Yeah, well, nice to meet you too. Go for prayer. Go do it. Good. Makes you feel better. Prayer is good. All right, court is in recess. If you'd like to come up and testify about the globe and give us our best evidence, we will be back shortly.
Why is everyone muted?
Chief is back. Back again. He ran
Guess
away.
who's back?
Tell a
Back
friend.
again. Back again. Back again. Hey. Look at the song.
What do you want? Why did you run?
Why did I
Did you get,
run, bro?
did you get scared when we talked about Earth?
No, I saw a retarded fucking graph. I'm like, I don't want to waste my time with this retarded fucking graph.
You know what's retarded?
What's retarded?
You coming back here so I can ban you. Anyway, I just moved him.
Abusing power.
I just moved him. I'm too nice. If he comes back again, though, we can take some more action. I'm not going to accept that kind of behavior.
Taking in this conversation is like losing brain cell.
Yeah, he was a weirdo. I mean, seriously, if you're gonna call me retarded, at least you can do is listen to me. I don't mind being called retarded. That's fine. I think that's funny, actually. But if you're gonna do that and you're not gonna listen to my response, then I'm gonna kick your ass. So that's just the way it is. We have some new people in here. If you want to talk, go right ahead, and I'll shut up. Isabella says I have positive energy. You know, I have been told that a few times, but if someone can explain to me, I had one kid tell me you have aura, and I think I don't even know exactly what that means, but I took it as a compliment. I do like being positive. So, if you're new to the room and you want to talk about the Earth, we can do it. Come on up. If someone wants to explain to me what aura is, go right ahead. Maybe I can Google it. Leo says, bruh. I don't know why, but if you want to bring some context to that, Leo, go right ahead.
Yeah, I was replying to the other message, like the believers are so sad, even from other countries. I was replying to that.
Oh, okay, I see. The believers are so sad, even from other countries. Bro. All right. I think we should play our intro. Let's do that while we wait for people. See if we can kick some interest up. And if I remember correctly, first I have to ask the bot to play the link. Usually I have to disconnect it. I've got to put it in the chat. Now I have a link to it. We can disconnect it. Then we can join it. I don't know why I have to keep doing this every day. Join. I don't know why, but sometimes it plays stuff and then it just decides to not play stuff. So but if you disconnect it and reconnect, it picks it up. Here we go. Let's have it. All right. I'm going to create an event and we're going to set up the court, I think. See what happens today. If you're over on YouTube, welcome. The court is in session. We're looking for globers who are willing to come up to the stand and defend their globe. Party has started. Let's. All right, let's do this. Let's see if I can get that event running. We're going to have a good Sunday. Get some more people in here. Get some guest judges and etc. All right, let's check this out. Create event. I'm going to set the title. Flat Earth. Court is in session. Defend your globe. We can start it at 10:25. Give us a couple of minutes here. Type a description. Do you know you live on a globe? Bring your best evidence. Show these flat earthers they are wrong. Let's try that. Event is saved, and now we can go in and start it. And it's started. I should probably spell Earth correctly before I go live. Let's do that. There we go. Did you know that the overwhelming majority of Iranians say that the Earth is flat? Yeah, that's right. You want to disprove that, you better bring some evidence that you live on a ball in space. All right, I'm going to read some more posts from X while we wait. We have an account over on X. Their account, Amazing Physics. Do you know what they say today? They say the electron has no surface. When you imagine an electron, you probably think of a tiny sphere orbiting a nucleus, but that's an outdated image. Well, there you go. In modern physics, every word I read here, obviously I'm thinking, how do they even know this? Electron has no surface. That was the first thing he typed, whoever has this account. The electron has no surface. You can make up anything if you're in theoretical physics, right? You can say the neutron It has tiny unicorns on it. That's what it is. Or bumps. We think they're unicorns. I actually not think. You have to proclaim it. When you imagine an electron, because that's all you have to do, you have to imagine a lot in this world of these physicists. You probably think of a tiny sphere orbiting a nucleus, yeah, because that's what they told us when we were kids. But that's an outdated image. Oh, so this is new lore coming out. In modern physics, I haven't even read the tweet, I'm just guessing. In modern physics, the electron has no boundary. It has no skin. Electrons has no skin now. Okay. It has no measurable surface. So how do you know there is one? As far as we've been able to measure, you haven't been able to measure electrons. What are you talking about? It behaves like a point particle. Oh, electrons are point particles now, whatever the heck that is. They have no detectable size. So why are you making claims about it then? With no known internal structure. At least that's true. You finally you said a sentence that's correct. There is no known internal structure. It's not a little ball. Well, how do you how do you say with there is no known internal structure, and then in the next days you claim that it's not a little ball? How do you know it's not a little ball? It could be a little ball, couldn't it? No, here comes the explanation. It's an excitation of a quantum field that exists throughout the universe. It's an excitation of a quantum field that exists throughout the universe. Nice claim there. What evidence do you have for that? I mean, every single sentence here is basically word salad. Let's see. It's an excitation of a quantum field that exists throughout the universe. Sure, sure. That means something unsettling. Oh, what's unsettling about it? When you touch something, there's never actually any solid contact. It's electric fields repelling each other. I mean, you could be right about that, but you can't just sit there and claim that it's so. That is crazy talk. It's electric fields repelling each other. So here's the thing. If the electron has no surface, what exactly are you touching right now? It's trying to sound smart. I'm actually going to post it because it's so dumb, all of it. It's just like I can probably have AI come up with some pseudoscience like that. And then I just proclaim it as the truth, like this guy is doing. What a weird person. So there you have it. Electrons, they have no size, no boundaries, no skin. Nice little animation went along with that. So that's where we're at in science, so-called science and physics. They're just making guesses about crap and people are eating it up. You should see the comments in the post. It's like, oh, that's so amazing. Wow. You're not wrong. This is so insightful. What else can you tell us? It has no volume? Wow. I mean, people are completely delusional. Umberto says, I think you should quote Feynman on this. It's pretty sure it's a copy paste of one of his lectures. Could be. It did sound a little bit like Feynman, actually. Whatever. Feynman himself said it was all theory. Maybe start with that. And we have some other people who say they're off by the power of 120 in our predictions. Some other people say we are made of quantum fields and energy. How do you know that? Stop it. We are all collision detection simulators. Stop it. You don't know that, James Hatfield. Why do I recognize your name? Probably because you said some other dumbass things in my threads. It's just a matter of trapped energy. Okay? How can something have no size and still exist? At least that guy is asking a reasonable question. Second Renaissance says, we are all wave functions. Okay? I mean, they're so full of it. Stop it. It is Speculation Sunday today, so I guess we can let people have those opinions if they want to, but it's just so ridiculous. Earth looks flat. That's how we know it's a ball. Sun looks like it's moving. That's how we know it's not. Earth doesn't feel like it's spinning. That's how we know it is. I can breathe here because we have gas pressure, but that doesn't mean that there is a container containing it. Delusional people. Incredible. Electrons has gears. Wow. All right. I've had enough of that account. I can't read any more of those comments. It's just crazy. Let's see. What is Elon saying today? Is he gonna give up on the Mars thing? We have some man advice over on X. Nobody gets angrier than a woman being accused of something she actually did. Okay, I'm not going to talk more about that. I'll get in trouble. All right, let's see. Ben Weirman has good posts. He says, okay, it is Speculation Sunday. I'm going to let him have this one. However, I'm going to make a point about it. Ben Weirman over on X says, Ben, I wish you could come in here and listen to our talk. You could benefit from learning a little bit more about critical thinking. I'm going to critique internally one of our own guys. I think you should follow him though, if you're a flat earther. He has a lot of followers and he makes some reasonable posts. But I think we need to try to bring that guy to our bring his attention to us so he can learn a little bit. This is his tweet. He says, "If you thought the Epstein files were wild, just wait until you find out dinosaurs never existed and were made up to hide the existence of giants and dragons." Okay, so this is something I come across these kind of claims all the time from the flat earthers over on X, right? They want to talk about the dinosaurs and giants and dragons and things like that. But look, there might be some circumstantial evidence. Maybe there is some chicken bones or whatever in the grounds, and maybe people have seen some giant bones and things like that. We got to remember, look, it is all speculation. We have no empirical evidence for any of this. So, Ben, I agree with you. I don't believe that dinosaurs ever existed. And I actually do believe that there might have been some giants and dragons and stuff like that, but we can't just go out and claim it like this. So when you say wait until you find out dinosaurs never existed, I mean, I agree, but you can't prove it, so it's pointless to bring that up. Then you say they were made up to hide the existence of giants and dragons. Now you're making people, think that that's also 100% the fact. It's not. But I get your point. People shouldn't unquestionably just accept that dinosaurs existed. But at the same time, then you're telling them to accept that dragons and giants existed. So, however, I think there is a little bit more evidence for that than dinosaurs. But so I do get your point. But I don't know if we have any comments about that in our Discord here. Go right ahead. I can change my mind about things, but I don't think we have evidence for either of those things. All Day Astronomy over on X has a post. They say, it's latest news. Your consciousness can connect with the whole universe. Groundbreaking research reveals. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I would love it, but you can't just claim it. It's so crazy. Just stop it. Nobody has groundbreaking research that reveals that we can connect our consciousness to the whole universe, whatever that means. Here's some science that can probably be replicated. They put some human brain cells into a petri dish, and they apparently learned how to play the game Doom. So now we're talking about a lab-grown human neurons or whatever they would call them, and they learned how to play Doom in some kind of setup. That is interesting to me. That's the kind of stuff. If you can replicate that, then you have something. That's coming out today. Brian Roemeli is the one bringing that to our attention. NASA has a new picture out. It looks like a rose. They have found a rose in space. There you go. A space rose. Dude, that sounds gay. But NASA says space is gay, so who knows? What else is NASA telling us today? NASA reposted Bethany Stevens at NASA. Another pivotal week at NASA. First, the Artemis 2 undergoes hardware fixes, so it can't do anything right now. And then ISS research team returns to Earth. Of course they do. They return from whatever place they were in. I'm not sure they were up there, but let's say they were. Fine, they're returning. Then we have a next generation wing design tested in flight. Congratulations to us. We're the best. We're the brightest. We're the greatest. And actually, this is what the post says underneath of that. Not those things that I just said. I made that up, right, to put a little flavor on the tweet there. But they do say this: America's leadership in space and aviation will continue. Do you understand how much NASA is a propaganda company to kind of project success for America? We're the greatest in space. Our leadership is the best. Aviation is the greatest. It will continue. It gives the sheep hope, I suppose. Why would you even care? I don't know. I actually don't remember a time when I was thinking, we're the greatest. I'm so proud about that we were the first to land on the moon or whatever. People care about that stuff these days. In the 60s, I get it. You didn't have much else to do. There was no internet. They showed you that you landed on the moon on the TV, and you were like, oh, this is great. We're awesome. And don't get me wrong. I do like patriotism and all of that stuff. I think you should be proud of your country and things like that. I'm not one of those I hate my country people. Absolutely not. I moved here from Sweden because I thought America was great. So, and I still think we are, but not on account on doing fake space stuff. I think that makes us worse than anything. And I am a real American. I was sworn in 2019 after 10 years on a green card. All right, so NASA says Artemis 3 we will not bring humans there, but we will do it for Artemis 4 in 2028. So they pushed it up to 2028. Good. I'll be here in 2028 mocking it for sure. Okay, a second. I'm getting some interference here. I need to mute myself. All right, I think we're going to play that on the level episode while we wait for people to trickle in. Anyone can just stop it if they like to. I really need to eat something.
Louis Dominic just once answered, what somebody gains by lying about this. What interest does a person have in lying about the nature of Earth? Well, I mean, that presumes that one has to be lying. That's not necessarily the case. I would argue in almost every case, if not all cases. You know, when people believe something that they think is true, they're going to teach other people that thing. Doesn't make them knowing liars, right? I mean, they're not to lie requires intent to deceive. If you don't have that intent because you think your beliefs are justified, then you're not deceiving somebody knowingly. You're not lying to them.
Lewis is in here now. Welcome back, Lewis. We can just, no one needs to debate. Happy to answer your questions. Yoda was just answering your question in the side chat.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Straight up, why would the people that are paid to work with space and the universe and the science of it, why would they not be flat earthers? If the earth is flat, why wouldn't they be? Like, they are not flat earthers. That's what my point. They are not flat earthers. The people that work with space and the science,
Yeah, they don't know about it. They don't know about it yet.
How do you know? I mean, you prove it with still science, with wrong. I mean, let's say it's not wrong. You prove it with science as well, with calculations and with lasers and with blah blah blah. It's still science. It's still physical photons. Blah blah blah. All that.
We've measured the Earth with lasers. You got it.
Okay, they measured it too, and they are getting paid more than you to measure it. So why do you think they are wrong?
They have not measured it, my friend. I'm sorry. Sad to say, they have not.
Then why are there numbers? Actual numbers that you can see.
Their numbers are calculated numbers based off of belief that a model is true, based off of belief that the model is true because their interpretation is true.
What's the flat Earth response to the distance between the moon and the Earth?
What do I say in response to that? Well, I'd like to ask how they measured it and then see what their evidence is. What's the data?
I don't know. I can look up how they measure it. Maybe they measured it. I mean, they can measure it with like reflective mirrors and blah blah blah. Because it's too far.
They claim to have done it without reflective mirrors.
I mean, of course, I don't think you can put a mirror on the moon. But I don't know exactly how they measured it. But they measured it.
Well, if you believe in the moon landings, then yeah, they claim to have put reflectors on the moon.
Well, fair enough.
Was it stekpannan?
So why don't you go research it and come back and tell us what you learned?
I'm not going to research it because I don't want to waste my time with improper facts, with
Well,
inaccurate
then
information.
why are you in here then?
Because I just wanted genuine questions asked, answered. I wanted to ask
Yeah,
questions like
my
how
genuine answer is if you don't know enough
That's not the
about
one.
this, then you need to go
Yep.
do some research.
I don't want to know your numbers. I just want to know your justification for thinking in them, for believing in them. I don't want to know the exact numbers. I just want to know why you think they are the correct numbers.
The real one?
I don't want that.
Well,
The
because
real
we've
seems
tested
like-
their claims. Okay, we've done the laser measurements.
Okay, and how did that go out? When somebody else did other measurements
Well,
and they
see,
came up with
nobody
different.
else. You believe somebody else has done it. You believe somebody measured the globe.
Of
I
course.
have not found that to be true, and I find the opposite is true. When people do measure the Earth with lasers,
Okay,
they
but
don't measure a globe.
another genuine question: when you search, let's say on Google, the first result, like is the Earth round or flat? Google definitely says it's round, and you have to look pretty deep
Yeah,
to
no
find
kidding.
like stuff about
Does
flat
that
earthers.
does Google always tell you the truth?
I mean, 1 + 1 is 1. The Earth is round, yeah. In simple facts, yes.
That was an insane
And it's not only
problem
Google,
for
like
me.
not Google itself, because I don't care about nowadays. You get like a Google AI response. That's bullshit. Sometimes it's very bad. But like just
I almost gave
looking,
back
is the
money
Earth
that you
round on
can't
Google?
do it.
There
But
are a lot,
I did that
particularly like
once
private
and you
studies from
almost
other
did it,
companies,
so I
from
felt really
space study companies, from schools, from universities, blah blah blah. The primary results and the lots
All right,
of the
let me make
results
a guess
are
then.
round,
Even if
round,
failed
and then you
5
have to dig
times,
a lot just to find it's flat. Why?
It's not a bet, just a guess. 5.
To see
Count
one
them.
source that says it's flat. You have to dig a lot. Again, what would be the interest in hiding it so bad? If
This
it's
is the
truth?
second person in 24 hours that thinks that Google is a source. It's crazy.
No, it's a web browser. Who said it's a source? It's a web browser. The sources are the exact websites. They are photos of newspaper from the 1930s on Google. That is the source, the newspaper. Google just shows it to you.
Like from space. There are photos.
Right. Look, so we were all under the impression that there have been some people that have gone out and proven empirically that the Earth is a globe. Okay. And then we started looking into it for years. Some of us have been looking into this for many years. And once you actually look into it, you're going to find that there's calculations based off assumptions, right? But not any direct measurements of Earth curvature. So what we have been doing over the last 10 plus years is actually going out and testing for the curvature of the Earth in reality. Okay, physical, empirical demonstrations that anyone can go and do themselves, showing you that over large distances, where there would have to be a certain amount of curvature, it's just not there. It's not present in any of the tests. Okay, we've got teams of engineers going out with a $30,000 laser, shooting it over 40-kilometer distances, okay, and hitting their target when the laser is just being elevated just about 1 meter, 1.5 meters above the surface of the water, and it's hitting a target 1.5 meters, 40 kilometers away. Now, over that distance, there's a huge amount of curvature. If gravity is real, if the radius value they tell us is correct, over that distance, you would have to have more than 100 meters of curvature. Okay, there's no way the laser would hit the target if the Earth is a globe.
I mean, the
Right, so-
light can bend in the
Only
atmosphere.
when you figure it out the first
Right,
one.
but
Have you
so
done that
that's
already?
also being taken into account. Okay, so if you think that they're going out doing all of
Then
these
you
different
haven't
laser
even
tests in
tried.
completely different atmospheric conditions, different distances,
course.
different locations,
Similar
and
to
somehow the
us,
laser is
nothing.
hitting the target every single
yeah.
time, right? That's an unrealistic claim, right? Refraction isn't something that's going to perfectly bend a laser around the surface of a globe 100 meters to hit the target and then 20 meters on this other observation, right? Because we're doing them over salt lakes, over frozen lakes, over lakes, different conditions, different days, different locations all over the world, okay, we're never able to detect any curvature. I know for a fact there are no laser tests that the globe site has done that validate that there's any curvature, because when you go out and actually test it, you won't find any.
Maybe.
Yeah. So it's a huge accumulation of empirical evidence over time. And then when we go hunting for the empirical evidence from the globe side, if you look up right now, if you go to Google or AI or something, it's like who measured the curvature of the Earth, you're gonna get ancient Greeks that you can't even prove did what they claim to have done. Okay, that are making assumptions and then doing calculations based off assumptions, like Eratosthenes, okay, measuring a shadow angle of a stick and then making a whole bunch of assumptions and doing calculations based off assumptions. That's the kind of thing you're going to find. Okay, someone that existed 230 years before Jesus, right? Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I don't know. I think the Greeks also thought that the Earth is round. Like they had a hypothesis. Of course, they didn't prove it yet, the Greeks, but they were in that direction from the start.
When I say that I believe Earth is a sphere, I don't believe that. I don't believe it simply because someone says so. I have many counter arguments to support that statement. For example, if I say Earth is a sphere, it supports the scientific arguments about seasons, about time zones, about
This is how I imagine you
even about satellites.
Yeah, Dakira, don't scattergun a whole bunch of different points or interrupt other conversations. So just pick one question, okay, out of your questions that you just mentioned, the time zones, anything you want, and then just wait until we finish talking to Lewis. Okay, and then
I want to hear his answer. No, he had a good question. I didn't think about the season.
Yeah, we should do one at a time until it's completely resolved before moving on to the next point.
Yoda, do you want to go over seasons? Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Seasons.
What do you think is the resolved question? Hold on, I don't get it.
Okay, so you guys want to know about seasons. Seasons? I mean, is that the question? All right, so I'll answer that question. Okay, so seasons. Okay, so we don't claim that the Earth is a flat disk floating in space. Okay, we don't claim the sun is 93 million miles away, like in the heliocentric model. Okay, the sun is much closer and much smaller than what we get told. Okay, we see the sun take a particular path above the surface of the Earth, right? And it repeats each year. It goes in a cycle. Okay, in that cycle, the path of the sun makes way for daytime, nighttime, right? Time zones.
Just because it's smaller, yes, I get it. You say it's smaller and it doesn't reach that far.
Right. So it takes a particular path, right? So when it's winter in say Europe, for example, it's going to be summer in Australia. And when it's midday in Australia in summer, the sun's taking a path directly over the top of your head, essentially. Okay, and then it will be the opposite 6 months later. In Poland, 6 months later, it's going to be summer there, right? And winter in Australia. So the sun's taking a particular path, right? It moves up above us, over the surface of the Earth, just like we all experience. Okay, that explains daytime. Look, some of these things you're going to be able to explain just fine on a globe, and also just fine on a flat Earth.
Okay. Can I present a counter argument?
Sure.
Okay. So if you're saying by that logic, it completely alters the definition of how eclipse should work. Your explanation is extremely different and cannot explain the nature of eclipses. So how do you say that by that logic eclipse should work?
Okay, well, firstly, we don't make specific claims about things that we can't empirically test. Okay, now we've been told a story about the way that the universe works in the heliocentric model and what causes eclipses. Now, you've been told that when you see an eclipse, right, that's the shadow of the Earth, of the globe, on the moon. And that's what's causing that, right? But you're not able to empirically validate that. Now, there's a whole series of problems with that, because when we test the surface of the Earth, it doesn't curve. Okay, we can validate that there's no curvature over the surface of water over and over and over again, and there's no evidence that it does curve. Now, there's also a lot of inconsistencies with the explanation of eclipses. Sometimes we can see the sun and the moon both clearly above the horizon during the eclipse. Okay, so the lineup of the sun, moon, and the earth doesn't make sense when that happens. Okay, and then sometimes we have selenilian eclipses, which is what I just mentioned, and also during the selenilian eclipse, which they call the impossible eclipse for good reason, we see the shadow on the moon upside down. Okay, it should be convex because you would be seeing the horizon should be convex, so it should be casting a convex shadow, but we see a concave shadow on the moon. So there's a lot of inconsistencies. Okay, but we would say that when it comes to things we can't empirically validate, okay, you and me, right? It comes to belief, it comes to presuppositions and assumptions. But what we can test is the surface of the Earth. Anyone can go and repeat these tests that we've done, showing that it doesn't curve. Right? Would you disagree with this logic? Okay, if we can validate that the surface of the water, which covers 72% of the surface of the Earth, that's the claim, right? If it's not curving, then whatever's happening in the sky above that flat water is happening above a flat surface.
Did you use a telescope in 2019 on 11th November?
Yeah, I actually have footage of that from Australia. Yeah,
Okay,
I do.
so-
I did.
So what happened? Can you explain me on that day?
Are you talking about an eclipse?
No, I'm talking about
Okay, go ahead.
Mercury planet coming in front of sun. Did you saw that?
Okay. Yeah. So there's lights moving up in the sky. Okay, you've been fed a big story about them. You've been shown some cartoon diagrams and some cartoon pictures about how it works. You think that Mercury exists within a big giant space vacuum. Okay, that denies laws of nature. If you want to go over that, we can. Okay, but you've been fed a big story about what's going on up in the sky. Okay, you see a big amount of lights in the sky moving in particular cycles, and since a young age we've been taught that it's a big giant vacuum filled with plasma balls and things like that, right? Suns, etc., stars, planets made of gases, and Neptune where it rains diamonds and blah blah blah. Okay, big story, big fairy tale. You can't validate any of those things. The logic that I presented was that what we can actually test is the surface of the Earth. If the surface of the Earth doesn't have any curvature, whatever's happening up in the sky is happening above a flat surface. Now, we're not claiming a flat disk in space. We're not claiming a flat planet. Different system, different way of thinking about this system that we live in. And think of the Earth more like the floor or the foundation of the system that we live in, and then the celestial bodies in the sky like a big clock.
I have a
Go ahead.
question. Suppose I'm giving you a scenario. Like, suppose the universe is a sphere, right? And
Well,
you're
they
a
tell
human.
us that the universe is flat. According to the
I'm-
mainstream science, they tell us the universe
I'm
is
trying to
flat.
give you a
So,
scenario. Yeah. Let me
Okay.
complete my question. Let's suppose universe is a sphere. We don't
Universe
know
is
about
a
it.
sphere. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Now you're a human trying to measure that like a universe, and you're trying to measure the curvature of universe, right? But from the naked eye, when you're standing at the edge of the universe, the curvature of the universe, you see it's a flat
Wow.
ending. So now you say, because I see it's flat, it means
Why don't we use the Earth as an example rather than a universe?
no. I'm giving you a similar analogy for that.
No, it's
Because
not. Because
not
what's
similar.
a universe? It's not similar at all. Okay, an Earth. You think the Earth is a physical object, a globe, okay, that has
Then
a
what is it?
particular size.
Okay.
So we
You
can calculate. We can calculate how much it should be curving, and sure, they tell you that you're too small to see the curvature. Okay, so we experience the Earth as flat, right? Now, we can actually go out and test, because we have amazing technology now, we can go and test very easily for the curvature over large distances. because we have high-powered lasers, high-powered zoom cameras, and much more. Okay, so rather than using a universe as an example, let's just talk about the actual thing that we have under our feet, which is the Earth, right? That's been tested.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get into this because previously I've talked about this, about the experiments, and you guys won't believe it because you're gonna say like it was done by dumb
No, that's a
scientists.
fallacy, right? So you're just being fallacious now. So you haven't presented anything, and you're just assuming that we'll dismiss it. Okay, so present something.
I
Definitely.
have presented.
Okay, what did you
before.
present? What did you present?
I presented a series of experiments
Okay.
that prove the Earth is flat, but you don't believe it because you're gonna say like previously, and I know some of the people that are here.
Okay, which one? Which was the best one that you presented?
I totally agree with that guy.
Yeah, do I have to? I have a collection of links. I can give you.
Okay. Yeah, pick the best one. Okay, if you're saying, okay, so we're looking for the curvature of the Earth to be validated. So pick your best evidence for the curvature of the Earth, and let's go over it step by step. You can explain it to us, and then we'll critique it.
Sure.
Do flat earthers think that? What do you think about other planets? Okay, the Earth is flat. Like the other planets, do you think are?
Yeah. So
From what I see in
when
your model, like your sun is a ball in your model, and the moon is also a ball in your model.
No, we don't have a model. You're seeing straw man models that are just propaganda presented as flat Earth as a straw man argument. Okay, and when you say other planets, you're assuming that the Earth is a planet. The Earth is not a planet. Okay, the Earth is the Earth. You could think of
So
the
planets
Earth
are
more
round.
like, well, the Earth is not a planet, and
Okay,
you see
but
some
planets
little,
are round or not?
well, okay, so what's a planet? Okay,
No,
it comes from
no,
the
bro.
word
Okay, I get
wandering
it. You
star.
don't think the Earth
So
is
you
a
have an
planet.
imaginary version of what a planet is inside your head that you've been taught. You think a planet is a round ball, physical ball inside a space vacuum. I
I'm
disagree
asking,
with
what do you
that.
think? Okay, you think the Earth is not a planet. Okay, then
Yeah.
what the other things in the universe, like the sun, the moon, the other planets,
Yeah,
just
that's a
because they are called
sun.
planets?
Okay, so that's a
What?
sun.
Okay,
Okay,
what's
yeah,
the
we
shape of
can't.
the sun for flat earthers?
Okay,
What do
it
they
looks like
think?
it's a round light in the sky. Okay, any light at a distance looks round, by the way, no matter what shape it is. If you look at it from far enough away, any light looks round from a distance. So it's a round light in the sky.
Because only round things emit light, like stars.
No. Any light in the distance looks round.
I guess you should show
Okay, but
them
where does the light come from?
what a broken mirror looks like, and then they'll say, "Oh, I guess they do emit square lights, not round."
Oh, I guess I'm stupid.
Listen, I
Bro, if
believe that
light
the
in the
Earth is a
distance is
galaxy.
round, why would that be if the stars are not round? Like the things that emit light are round.
Prove they're
You
round.
said it.
No. And okay,
You
so
said they're round.
you can get a light. If you had never heard of a tube light, is that round? Tube light?
Bro, you said every light from distance.
Yeah, from a distance, you can look at a light that's a long stick shape, like a tube light. Okay, and it's just going to look like a round light, like the same as what you see the sun up in the sky. Similar.
Okay, but it only if you see the front of the tube, the circle, like the cylinder, the circle of the tube. But if you peel the tube, you're gonna see it differently.
Okay, well, I'm going to put a picture in the side chat. All right, I'll look. Okay, so here's a round light in the sky. What shape is that light? See what I posted at 11 minutes after the hour?
Depends the light pole or the. You can clearly see the light pole in the second not being round. You can actually see the shape. It's a bit of
No,
oval.
I'm talking
the shape of the
about.
light pole.
Yeah, so I'm talking about the bright light, the top right of the image.
I don't know. What's that? The sun or what is it?
Okay, so that's a high pressure sodium bulb. It's a street light bulb. Okay, so it's about 1.5 feet long, and it's a thin, round cylinder shape. Okay, but from a distance, it just looks like a round light. So you can't tell what shape it is just by looking at it. When you see a light at a distance, you can't validate the shape of it just by looking at it, right? Like if you see 2 car headlights, once they're off in the distance, it just looks like one round light.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So look, this is all I'm saying. When you look up in the sky, you've been told a big story about all of the lights that you can see up in the sky, right? And we can't validate any of that. It requires faith. Okay, you have to have faith in the heliocentric model. What we can actually test is the surface of the Earth. Okay, we can actually measure it, right? It's a measurement. It doesn't require faith. It doesn't require belief. It just requires physical testing.
Do you ever think that in the future all people will be flat earthers?
Most people
You
just
already
believe.
are. You already are. You just believe you live on a ball.
Yeah, that's a good point. Everyone already is a flat earther, but some people believe they live on a ball. But most people, unfortunately, they'll believe whatever they get told. Okay, whatever the TV tells them, whatever they get taught at school, they'll just believe that, right? Most people that believe the Earth's a globe, they have no idea about any of the finer details about the globe. Okay, they don't know who actually went out and validated that the Earth's a globe, but they genuinely believe it's a globe, and they believed that from a young age, and now it's a deeply ingrained belief system, so they'll emotionally defend it, even though they don't really know the basics of it.
I mean, some people defend it intellectually, not emotionally.
Okay,
That's not
so-
intellectual, dude.
So-
That's emotional. You've never thought about it. There's no proof of a globe at all. It's not intellectual.
Okay. So can I say something? Sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's okay.
I think you guys, like the flat earthers community, I will not talk about the things that I don't know about, like, but generally what I have seen, that a lot of people, a lot of your community reaches a conclusion, and then to make and support that conclusion, you cherry pick some of the facts and some of the things, and
Really?
in order
Can you give an example? Give me an
a fact
example.
is a fact. A fact is a fact.
Hey, let the
You cherry
man
pick as
speak.
many as you want.
Let the man speak. Hey, don't be interrupting. Shut the fuck up. Let him speak.
Okay, so
Who was that?
Who was that little girl?
Yeah, who was that, by the way?
Hey, moderator, why don't you keep your who was that douche nozzle?
Okay, so
Yeah, if anyone can tell who that was, let me know in the chat.
okay,
We'll mute them. Yeah, keep continue. Okay, so look, you said that we cherry pick. Okay, so what did we cherry pick?
So I'm gonna give you an example. First of all, if you think the Earth is not flat, you don't believe in science. Sorry, if you think the Earth is not a sphere, you don't believe in science, because you're gonna have always gonna have contradictory statements with science, with theory of science, and then you believe that a car runs with an engine. So you believe in specific parts of science that satisfy your needs and that satisfy your goals, but you don't believe what you don't want to believe.
Science doesn't require belief. Science doesn't require belief. Okay, science would be empirically validating things through the scientific method. However, this isn't a question of science. This is a question of geometry. Okay, so we're told the Earth has certain dimensions, and then when we go out and test them in reality, it doesn't match up with those dimensions that we get told. So we go and we repeat and we repeat and we repeat, and every single test comes back that there's no curvature. Okay, and then you globe earthers come in and you complain about flat earthers, but you don't have any evidence that's empirical to present to us, and you don't even want to see our evidence. Okay, so you just said that you have it. How about you go and pick the best one, and then you present it, and we'll go over it in good faith.
I'm gonna tell you something.
You're going to complain. You're going to complain rather than get evidence. You're just going to continue to complain more about flat earthers. Okay, go get one. Go get one. Unless you want me to present. Okay, so you
Give me a
get
second.
something. This is how it's going to work.
The experiment
Okay.
that we have are experiments, and then
Yep.
the thing that you have are YouTube videos that have 24 views. So
Oh, really?
there is
Okay.
there is
Yeah.
a lot of difference.
Oh, really?
There is a lot
Okay.
of difference in that.
So get your experiment. Get it.
I'm
Where's
just
your
showing you. I'm just
hey brother,
Sounds like
hey
you.
brother, excuse me, shut your pie hole for a second. Where's your 24/7 Globe Proof channel? Huh? All your CGI images and stuff, they don't fly here, buddy.
Because we don't need it.
Hold
because
on.
we
Hold
know
on.
we
No,
got,
I gotta hold on, Flatman, just a second. Takira, right? You said you had experiments. Go get the experiment.
I
Put
have
yourself
just
on mute.
posted the
Go
link.
get the experiment.
Link.
Okay,
I have
now
He
just posted the link.
posted
So just check the
Eratosthenes.
chat.
He posted sticks in the ground, so that's
Okay.
no good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he
Okay.
probably would have went to the ISS live feed that
Hold on.
off every so often.
All right. Explain. So, what have you presented? Explain to us and to the live streams. Okay, this is all being live streamed right now. Explain to the audience what you've presented and tell us how it proves the Earth's a globe.
Yeah, I'd like to know how it works.
I'm not gonna explain you the whole experiment and every single statement, because I know you're gonna I have done this, and I know you're gonna have some counter argument ready for it, and I'm not gonna go in too much depth.
Then don't use it then, since you're.
But let me tell you.
Tell me about the
know you're gonna
experiment. Okay, so what's the name of the person that did the experiment? What's his name?
What experiment? One single
The
experiment?
one that you're talking about. You said you posted a link. I've been informed that he has a particular name. What's the name of the person that did the experiment?
Bedman level 4 experiment.
Sorry? What's it called?
Bedford level experiment.
Bedford level. Okay, so
Bedford level 2019, and then he posted Eratosthenes PDF.
Right, let's go with the Bedford level. Okay, so who did that? Who did the Bedford level test?
Samuel Burley, I believe.
Sorry, who?
Samuel Burley.
Samuel? No, that's incorrect. Incorrect.
Then who did it?
Well, you're the one trying to present it. I know the name of the person who did it, right? The person that you're the person whose name you're butchering right now was a flat earther. And from his test, he determined that the Earth is flat. So you're butchering this big time.
Oh, okay. So now, can you disprove the experiment in any way?
You haven't even presented you don't even know how the experiment works. So tell me what he did.
Okay.
Tell me what.
Okay.
Tell me what. His name's Samuel Robotham. Okay, what did Samuel Robotham do? Tell me. What was his first step?
So I believe there was a series of observation that he conducted. So there was boats. It was a 6 or 10 mile stretch, and he used that thing to observe the curvature of the Earth.
Samuel Robotham.
What? Sorry?
You don't even know the guy's name. The guy that you're talking about is a flat earther named Samuel Robotham who did a Bedford level test and came to the conclusion that the Earth is flat. Right? Maybe you're meant to be talking about someone else with a different name, which I also know, okay, that you don't seem to know, that came along years later and tried to disprove Samuel Robotham. Okay, but you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything about this evidence at all. Right? This is something that you've looked up online. You haven't studied it. You don't know what you're talking about. Right? This is the problem with you globe earthers. Right? We don't deny the evidence. You don't even know the evidence that you're presenting. We have to school you. Right? I would have to teach you what they did in the tests, and then I would have to debunk it after I teach you.
Okay, but
your
you
own
know why
argument.
that is. You know why that is. You know why that is. Of course, with us in this
Because
voice
you don't
chat.
research things.
No,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah,
Okay,
because I
me
researched it and he
personally, and the
didn't.
people in this. Hold on. You researched it. We didn't, like me and him specifically didn't, because we're just random guys. But there are like work and are paid to research more than you, that research more than you, that went to a college.
So
They
you're
can
gonna appeal to
definitely present
authority?
it to you. We
Yeah,
can.
you would.
But there are people that
in
can present
college,
what.
yeah, in college they don't go researching this in college. So to get college out of your mind.
Yeah, so you guys don't have any evidence to
where?
present.
How
So
the
he
fuck
said
do
he
they?
had he said he had evidence to present, and then when I asked him to present the evidence, he didn't even know the person's name, right? And he can't tell me what they did, right? He doesn't even know the argument.
Okay,
This is
there are
pathetic.
people who know exactly better even
Okay,
than
who?
this guy that
Who's
talked
that?
before me.
All right, so who is that?
Let's
Who's
say
the
Neil
person
deGrasse
that
Tyson.
knows? Okay, so what did
Neil
Neil
deGrasse
deGrasse
Tyson
Tyson
could
do?
definitely have a better argument with.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'd love Neil deGrasse Tyson in here.
He
That
can
would be
give you
great.
names. He can give you all the names. We
Oh,
can't
okay,
personally.
cool
We can't.
story.
But
So you, yeah, so you have faith in Neil deGrasse Tyson. So what did Neil deGrasse Tyson do to validate that the Earth is a globe?
as you asked him, you asked him to present something by someone else. Neil deGrasse could
Okay,
present something by
right.
someone else and
So
explain it and present it and all that.
okay, great. So he's not here, right? So you guys don't have any evidence that the Earth's a globe that you can present in the form of an experiment or a test.
And we don't want
observation.
Neil deGrasse Tyson to come in here and talk about
Okay, but
somebody
the
else's
idea
stuff,
there is
dude.
one.
We want a guy to come in that did it himself and prove that it was a globe, not some
You
guy come in and talk about somebody else.
But you don't do it yourself. You're talking about other videos.
Yeah, I
that's
already own the equipment, dude. Actually, I'm selling off my stuff because I've been a flat earther a long time. I don't need my stuff anymore. I'm keeping my camera though.
Okay, but I find it hard to believe that everybody that believes here the Earth is flat did an experiment. Personally,
Yeah,
did it
not
with their own
everybody.
hands.
So you can go and look at the hundreds of experiments that have been done by other
Okay, so
people.
why is it wrong for us? Why is it wrong for us to point at another person that did it when we didn't do it personally, and for you is okay?
Because we can present what the other person did. We're not just saying go talk to Johnny in the United States, right? He knows all of the answers. Okay, I can show you what other people did.
If I studied more, I could present you a lot more than this.
Well, maybe you should go study before you engage in a debate or a discussion.
Of course, I'm going to study the right information, not the wrong one. I'm going to study the correct
good.
information.
Okay, so currently you're unable
Maybe
to
you should
defend
maybe you should open your ears more and close your mouth more.
Hey, why don't you try to figure out if you live on a globe instead of studying how to defeat flat earthers? Maybe
because
because
I'm a musician. I don't care about science that much. I'm a musician.
No, yeah, well,
I can only do one thing in life.
So am I, and it's not science. So why don't you worry about proving that you live on a ball instead of worrying about defeating flat earthers?
Because it doesn't matter. Why do you even
matter to you? You're freaking out in here. It does matter to you.
Yeah, it obviously does. Would you like to see some?
Bro, I have nothing else to do in this at this hour.
They don't even want to see the evidence. Okay, we're here begging you guys for evidence. Okay, you guys present nothing. We have all of the evidence to present. You guys don't even want to see it. That's crazy.
Bro,
right? You guys aren't here in
showed
good
you
faith.
evidence.
You didn't show any evidence.
Neither, bro. He showed you papers with like numbers, calculations. Neither me or you are smart enough to understand those numbers.
Oh my God! Talk about yourself.
We didn't
dude.
study enough, not smart enough. We didn't
yourself.
study enough to understand those
So
numbers.
he presented a test that was done by a flat earther.
You're telling me you understand what?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Don't project your
100%. Yeah, we can teach you all about it if you want.
Then, bro, if I present a test that's made by a round earther, that's the conclusion that it reaches, says that the earth is round. Would you understand every single number? Neither me or you would understand.
No, I would.
Every single number.
I've been studying this for 8 years. So present a test and let's see.
So you know
who
mathematics. So
understands
you
it.
know everything.
Yeah.
So you
yeah,
know
related-
physics, mathematics to a high degree college level.
Well,
So you're
if
very
you present a
academic in
test-
mathematics.
Well, okay, so the variables that are going to be in a long distance observation to test for curvature, yeah, I can handle that. I don't know advanced mathematics. Okay, that have no relation.
So then you don't
that have no relation.
Then you can't
that have
understand
no
the
relation.
whole point of
Oh.
thing.
Oh, really? So what point? Which test are you talking about? Right? You don't have anything. All you're doing
Bro,
right
bro, bro.
now. All you're
Bro,
doing
I'm gonna
right now
bring a
is
test.
you're just coping. So go get the test. Go get the test and bring it. Right?
The point is
go get it.
the point
go
is
get it. Look, all you're doing right now is you're just pretending that you know what I know, right? Which is just ignorant, right? You sound like some
No, I'm
ignorant
saying
little
you don't.
kid that can't
I'm saying what you don't
admit
know.
that they don't have any evidence, and now you're just pretending that I don't know how to evaluate the tests that have been done that you haven't even researched yet. Okay, so you sound like a moron right now. So shut the hell up.
So
Go
you don't believe
go
that
get
there
a
exists a
test.
test, bro?
No,
Okay,
there
I'm
doesn't
getting it right
exist.
now. I can find it in
Yeah,
2
there
minutes.
doesn't exist a test that proves the Earth's a globe.
But if it is one, which it is,
There isn't
anyways,
one. There isn't one.
it's not necessary. I'm not saying it's true if it is, but
Yeah,
of
there
course,
isn't
at
one.
least one exists. That the conclusion
No.
is that the Earth is round.
Yeah,
How do you
there's not.
understand that? Because you can't understand
There isn't
high
one.
level.
There isn't one. There isn't one.
It's a
Prove me wrong.
religious claim. It's a religion.
Okay, then what type of test are you looking for? Because there are papers with exact numbers on them that reach the
Okay, go
conclusion.
get it. Go get it. Go get it. We'll go over it. Go get the paper. Let's go over the numbers and how the numbers were validated.
And I can at the same time give you a whole bunch of my numbers that prove that unicorns are real because of sand existing on the beach. So, because the numbers are there and like their numbers, right? Does that mean it's true? Or are you going to say no, it's not true all of a sudden now?
So you don't believe just because it's only numbers, you don't believe it?
No, we need to validate that those numbers match up with reality, right?
Exactly.
Like if you tell me you're 6 foot tall, and I look at you and I'm like, oh, you don't look 6 foot tall, and then I come and measure you and you're only 4 foot tall. Okay, obviously the numbers that were written on the paper that you lied about, okay, they don't match up with reality. Okay, so if you bring us some paper, okay, we're going to check the drop over distance, we're going to check the observer height. Okay, we're going to check the calculation. We're going to see if you've accounted for atmospheric refraction. We're going to go over all of these little things that we need to go over to evaluate the paper that you're going to bring us. We also need to see evidence that the actual test was done, not just some numbers on paper. Okay, if I present you something, it will be a high definition video as well as all of the numbers.
May I quickly say something, DJ, about this as well? So before any of this, what you first need to know is the basics of your model that you claim to be true, that you have a belief for. Without the basic understanding of the parameters, speeds, and diameters of everything within the model, you already are going off of faith. You don't actually know what you're trying to prove or disprove at that point, which is also disingenuous.
Great point, Mer. Right? So once you get the paper and I can debunk your paper, you won't even understand the debunk because you're the one that doesn't understand the basic math. Okay, you don't know the drop over distance. You don't know the radius. Okay, you don't know how to calculate where the horizon should be from a particular observer height. So I would have to teach you all of that before I can show you that your paper is horse shit. Right? That's how pathetic you globers are that come in here with this freaking crazy false sense of confidence. You guys need to get reality. Have a reality check, right? So go get the paper, come back in here, and then we can wreck you. Right? You want to be cocky and try to say that we don't know what we're talking about. We don't know how to do the math that's in the paper that you've never even researched. Freaking egotistical little shit.
Is that it? We lost those guys. They're flat earthers now. I mean, we gained guys. The globe lost those guys.
Not really. Of course, I believe. I know that the Earth is a globe.
I know you're a
But
believer. I know you're a
Again.
believer in it. Like I know, like you believe in God and you believe in.
I found
and
something
you believe in
literally.
the globe and that stuff that you can believe in. That's stuff you can believe in. You have to have that to get through your days. But facts are facts. The Earth is measured flat. That you can't do anything about. So I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, it's not about like fancy equipment, blah blah blah, like modern day. It's like very simple method that the Greek guy used in 500 BC to
Sticks and
prove that the Earth is round.
shadows. Sticks and shadows. This
Okay.
is my favorites.
So okay, I got a stick. I went
Bro,
outside.
you're
I put it
talking
in the
about
ground.
geometry.
Now I put a stick in the ground outside. Now what? And guess what? There's snow in the ground, so it makes it really easy to see. So now
you are
what?
talking about geometry, bro. You're talking about geometry. That's why the calculations and the results.
Oh yeah,
came,
you know
because
you
that's
can't
what
make
geometry was.
you can't make triangles on the surface of a ball, right? You can't make angles from a stick.
onto a ball. You know that, right?
What do you mean? Shadows.
What do you mean? What do
All
I
in the-
mean? You can't make curved triangles.
Okay,
Can't
what do you mean?
curved,
Shadow
curved
form.
angles. Can't have curved
What do you mean?
angles.
What do you mean? What
What
do
do
you
you mean? So the stick
Bro.
sticking in the ground is perpendicular. Is sticking what, 90 degrees?
Again?
Is the stick that you put in the ground 90 degrees to the ground?
Depends on how you put it.
So you don't know?
No, depends on how it can be 90 degrees. It can be
Okay, so,
1
okay,
degree.
so
It
I
can be 2
want to do
degrees.
it. We're going to lay the stick horizontal on the ground. Now, does it work? Depends on how you want to do it.
If you do what?
We're going to lay it on the ground, the stick. We're just going to lay it flat on the ground, horizontal. Is that all right?
Put a what on the ground? A ladle, what?
Never mind.
I don't know what you're saying. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
get
don't
the
know
question.
how the stick works in the first place, so you claiming the stick isn't going to work in here, dude.
Bro,
Look,
you
dude,
can
so
put a
even
the ground
the guy that
any
you
angle
appealed to, even the guy that you appealed to earlier, Neil deGrasse Tyson, in the video in the side chat, he explains how Eratosthenes didn't validate anything because he made a set of pre-assumptions. Okay, he wasn't trying to test. He wasn't trying to test if the Earth was a globe. He wasn't trying to do that. Okay, he wasn't
Fair
trying
enough.
to test if it was round or flat.
Okay.
Okay, he
I
already
believe you. If don't tell me
okay,
more.
so
If
well,
Neil
that was
deGrasse Tyson said it, I believe you. I believe you. But
there you
Neil
go.
deGrasse Tyson is still around. He's still around global. He's still around Earth.
All right,
Neil
so
deGrasse
we
Tyson is
can
still around Earth.
we can cross that evidence off the list that you just presented. Do you have anything
Yeah.
else?
Good, perfect. That's gone. What was the other one? Oh yeah, we got rid of the Bedford level. He doesn't know anything about that. You guys got anything else?
Yeah, preferably something that's not ancient as well, like some high definition video footage that
Yeah,
has
something 4K. You know.
But why does it need
I
to be
would
4K?
present it if you do not mute me again in middle of a conversation.
Yeah. What you
DJ?
gonna what you I didn't mute you, but what you gonna do about it if someone does?
Sorry, excuse me.
I
Or
can't do
something
nothing.
validatable, something we can go and test ourselves. How about that?
Okay.
Do you have $20,000 or even millions of dollars for the equipment? I don't think you have it.
Equipment.
really- you're appealing
sticks and says the person that just presented Sticks and Shadows from
That's what I was
500
going to
years
say. He's
before
appealing
Jesus.
to money when I can go and grab a stick out of the woods. What the hell,
Yeah.
dude?
And if you'll allow me, my friend, we do have people in our community who have spent tens of thousands of dollars on non-fisheye lens experiments with balloons that have gone to
That's not a lot.
120,000
Government
feet,
spend millions.
etc.
Government spend millions.
You don't have to
Oh, yeah, what
spend
did they
millions
do?
to prove to me the Earth curves. Just prove it.
Yeah, what did the government do that cost millions where they validated and measured that the surface of the water is curving over distance? What did they do? They didn't do that.
Everything they researched oceans. They did everything that includes science. Every type of science.
Okay, which one of those can you present and explain that proves the Earth's a globe? You just believe that they did that. You've not researched it. You don't have anything to present. You're just telling us that we need to have faith, like you have faith in the government.
But why would the government lie to you? That was my another question. What
the government.
what's the interest?
Oh well, the government would never lie, would they?
What do they have to gain from? What do they have to gain? I can get what they gain
Who
like
said they're
from
lying? Who at the government lied about the Earth being a globe?
They have your gullibility. That's what they gain.
Bro,
Your continued service.
What would they gain?
Name one person that works for the government that you're talking about that knows the Earth is flat and tells us that it's a globe.
Of course there isn't. But why? Of
So
course,
who are you talking about then? Who are you talking about that's lying?
I'm talking about. You're basically saying that the government is lying.
No,
that the
you
Earth
are.
is a globe.
You are. And then when I asked you for a name of who at the government is lying, you can't give me a name.
No,
I don't think anyone at the government's lying about this. Do you? You do. So I'm
Sorry.
asking you, who is it?
No.
Who is it? What's his
Sorry,
name?
are
What's
you
her name?
Bro,
I'll
the
give you. I'll
government.
give you
US
this.
government,
Listen,
UK
listen, brother.
government,
I'll give you this. Listen, brother.
Russian
There's
government,
few
Chinese
people,
government, Indian government. What government are you
brother.
talking about?
Brother,
Any
please, I
government,
want
the
to share
government that
something with
you're
you.
talking about. Hold on a second, flat man. Just a second, man. One
Are
second.
you talking about billions
No,
of
you're
people
talking
over a
about period of
the
time who have
government?
worked this
there?
is your argument, bro. This is your argument. You're claiming
It's
that
a
people
simple
at the
question.
government.
What
Yeah,
do
so
they have
you're
to
the
gain
one.
telling us that the Earth is a
Yeah.
globe?
So
What
who are you
what
talking
does the
about?
government?
Who's they? Who's they? Who are you talking about?
Bro, the school system that's also
Who at
controlled
the
by the
school system?
government.
They're not, nobody at the school system's lying about the Earth being a
In
globe.
the textbooks, of course, it says that the Earth is round. In the
Yeah,
textbooks, the
yeah.
school
So that doesn't
reaches
mean
up higher
mean.
to.
Yeah, they preach it. It's incorrect information, but they're not lying about it. Okay, they're just the teachers are just regurgitating the information from the textbooks.
Okay, why?
They genuinely, because that's what their job is. It's their job to be very good at remembering the information in the textbooks and then to regurgitate that information to the students. And then the students memorize that information from the textbooks and then they regurgitate it on the exams and then they get a stamp. And they're like, good job, little Bobby. You remembered the radius value of the Earth. Okay, that doesn't make the teacher lying. That doesn't mean that you're lying. I don't think you're lying, right? I don't think your teacher was lying. I don't think your teacher's teacher was lying. Okay, they genuinely
I
believe
think
that
there
the
is
Earth is a
honesty.
globe.
I think. Okay, fair enough. It's not a lie because they genuinely believe it. Fair enough. But I think it's impossible for. Of course, there is one person, like 40-year-old American German teacher guy that's a teacher at the high school that believes the Earth is flat. He's still legally obligated to tell you it's round. Why? Why wouldn't he? Then he would be lying.
That's his job.
If there's a flat Earth teacher.
Okay, so that's why I'm asking for the name of the guy that you're talking about. If you have a name, then we can, and you can show me the evidence that he's lying about it, and then I don't know. Then you can go ask him why he's lying.
It's what it 100%.
It matters because you invented a character. That man doesn't exist. You made him up.
Yeah, you just
because it's a
invented a character.
hypothetical.
Okay,
it
so
exists.
I don't know who that is. Okay, you could go ask them why they're lying. They probably want to keep their job if they're lying, but you just made someone up, right? You don't have any evidence.
He said it's a hypothetical. So all these guys have is hypotheticals, nothing that's ever actually real.
I mean, won't you say that that hypotheticals are like based in reality? I mean, if reality doesn't exist, then hypotheticals, thoughts, nothing exists. If everything is a part of reality,
Yours aren't.
even hypotheticals
Your
are real.
hypotheticals are not.
Yeah, so who cares? Let's say
Everything
there's one teacher that knows the Earth's flat, and he still teaches his students that it's a globe. Who cares? What's your point?
The point is, then he's actually lying.
Okay, good. All right, people lie.
We had a student in here not long ago, right? We had a student in here not long ago who was telling us about how their teacher is with the students all the time about the Earth being flat.
Fair enough, but others would lie.
Okay. All right, some people lie. Yeah, humans lie, governments lie. All right, most people are not lying when they tell you that the Earth's a globe. Okay, most people have never tested the Earth. Now we've gone out and done that. Okay, we can show you that it's not a globe, but you think that you don't want to see our tests, and you just have this faith that Daddy Government has gone out and spent.
I saw some of your tests. It's not my first time I'm seeing it's very popular on the internet, flat Earth content. I saw debates between flat earthers on YouTube, and of course I saw the videos. I think I've heard about the laser one. I've even seen it maybe in a video with a guy that's flat earther, a guy that's globe. I heard then they both presented their argument, and then I believed in the guy. Okay, let's say believe, because you don't say think, but I know it's true, but believe for you. I believed in it, but I saw guys presenting the both sides. Why don't you look at the videos where are flat earthers in them, and then straight after them a counter argument?
We have.
Yeah, we've done that.
Brother, please, if I can, answer this guy right now.
Go ahead. Hold on a second. Let Flatman, go ahead. Flatman, go ahead.
Thank you. I researched this for 9 months, brother, before I made up a decision, made up my mind. And during that 9 months of research, what I noticed about the general public was a lot of ridicule and, people saying bad things about people looking into the topic and we're coming to the reality of the truth that they've been lied to. So there's that, 9 months of research for me. And a lot of the regular everyday people were calling people asking questions dummies. So that helped me realize, the lie. And the mind is like a parachute. The mind, excuse me, I'm in the middle of a sentence. Your mind is like a parachute. It won't work if it's not open, sir. So you could be told something and go along with that and understand that to be the truth. And then you could find information in the future that changes your opinion about that. So please, all I ask of you is to use some critical thinking skills here. Try to listen to what we're presenting. And I know you've been fed the narrative from the government and your schools and all that. It's time to start opening your mind, sir.
Okay, but how did you decide? Again, I saw videos with one presenting there
How I
and one
decided was
presenting the other.
after 9 months, I ended up on a documentary called, it was by ODD TV. And at the beginning of the documentary, it was a 3-hour documentary. He says, I have to admit it, I'm a flat earther. And,
Okay, and right after you watched that document, I guess it's popular. It's popular what you watched, I suppose. It's pretty popular.
No, sorry, it was after 9 months of researching it. It wasn't just the first thing I clicked on, right?
And straight after those 9 months, why didn't you, just for curiosity, search something that tries to disprove it? Out of curiosity, search something that
So do you not
says.
understand? For 9 months researching means I was looking at both sides, right? I was listening to I learned so much more about what I thought I knew looking into this that blew my mind. For example, from a 90-degree angle, the Earth's supposed axial tilt is 23.4 degrees off 90 degrees, leaving a remainder of 66.6 degrees. I found that a very interesting equation. Not trying to preach here, but just knowing the things I know about the world I live in. Learning that about what I didn't know that I thought I knew was an eye-opener, for example, okay? So yes, in the 9 months of research, I learned so much more about the lie than I did about the truth.
Keep in mind, we've already demonstrated that we're capable of changing our minds. We have already shown that we're capable of changing our minds.
And I'll also give you this, sir. As a hobby, I jump from airplanes. I've never seen the horizon bend from any altitude, right?
Okay,
so if I'm watching a boat disappear over the horizon at the ground level and it's supposedly going over the curve, if I use my critical thinking skills and complete that circle, I'm not on a very big ball. It's got to be pretty small.
We're talking about scale. We're talking about scale. If you were higher up, you would see that it's round. I mean, of course, it's about scale. Everything's about scale.
All right, 1 second, Flatman. Hold on, I gotta respond to that because this guy just concedes to anything Neil deGrasse Tyson says. Okay, so Neil deGrasse Tyson says that even from over 4 times the height of an airplane, 3, 6, 9, 12, 8 times the height of an airplane, 8 times the height. Let me finish.
I don't care. Go 20 times higher than that. I don't care. Go 20 times higher than that.
Okay, so
100 times higher than that.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
Yeah, you can't do that. So this is no, dude. That's stuff that you can never confirm. That's just belief. That's just faith.
Okay, you know how I can confirm it?
How can you confirm it?
Of course, it sends like radio signals, blah blah blah, and the distance. We know the speed of radio waves, of sound, of light, of everything, of particle. The particle, the radio waves, we can tell that it's that far because it takes that much time to reach us.
How do you know how far it came from? How do you know how much time the
radio
wave?
It has data
how do you know
it
how
has
long?
Data loads.
How do you
Oh
know
my
how
God,
long it was traveling?
DJ, he's just starting to spiral into radio waves and weird shit that he has he knows nothing about.
Yeah.
It's about distance.
Maybe we should switch. Maybe we should switch globers.
Why switch? Why switch? Because you don't believe that it's that far. You don't believe it's that far. You don't believe that satellites are that far.
Okay, which satellite?
No.
Confirm a single satellite. Go ahead.
Sorry. How
this is definitely on the internet.
You guys,
Lewis, take a break for a second. Dakiru, we're switching to you now.
Okay, no. Give me a second. Let me explain. You guys pick a guy and you jump on him. You are 3 to 4 guys, and if he asks
Oh my
question,
god, are you just going to complain? Do you have any evidence? Do you want to be off trying to find an experiment?
because I know it isn't gonna
Okay,
work.
so if you're just going to
But
complain, I'm going to put you on mute.
No,
Do you
I'm
have
not
any?
here.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any
Okay,
evidence? Complaining will not
I
be
have an
tolerated.
advice. I have an
Okay, you
advice.
go
We
on
don't need
mute.
any
Don't be
advice
like
from
Mike
you.
Hughes.
Yeah, go stick your
He
advice up
wants
your
to give
butt.
us advice. He wants to give us
Right.
advice.
You're back online, Lewis. Right.
I found it. The Voyager 1 is actually in interstellar space, so it's even farther.
Oh, really?
No, there's no such thing. Space is space.
How did you validate that, Lewis? Pictures?
Bro,
You gotta.
it left the Earth. It was on Earth.
Oh,
You
so
say
it
it
know
must
the
left.
be.
story. We know the story, bro.
How do you know left the Earth? Because you can't find it anymore.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I know about that?
How do you
Listen,
know
dude,
left
like-
the Earth? Because you can't find it anymore?
Who said well, you can find it? It still sends us data back.
No, it doesn't send you data. Doesn't send you data. You've never received any data from it. You've never sent a signal to it. You've never received any signal from it.
Okay, so then back
You're
at
told
the
a story about it. You are only told a story that you believe. You choose to believe it. You have no way to make to
me
see if it's
personally,
true.
I don't receive data, but people that work with the Voyager 1 receive the data.
Yeah, you
from
don't
it.
even know anybody that works with it. You wouldn't know a single name of anybody that works with the Voyager,
search that.
Voyager 1 or
You
Voyager
can
2.
That's easily searchable. You can say, I know you don't believe in NASA,
The
guys, but
question
if you
is,
search
how
people
can
that
you independently
occupy the job.
validate this? Can anybody independently validate any of this?
Of course not, because the
Stop it.
scale is too big.
Of course
The scale
not.
is too big.
Of course not. Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay,
Can
but
anyone validate the globe
problem,
claims? Of course not. Can anybody validate NASA claims? Of course not.
but you can't prove that the Earth is flat alone. You cannot prove the Earth is flat alone.
We can and we have, and you can too. We can teach you how to do it.
Why didn't you use your mind as a collective to look for the bigger answer and just all decided to believe in one guy that did it?
What
or
bigger
2 or 3
answer?
guys?
This is the
What
biggest
guy?
answer of our lives.
Who's the one guy?
One, well, of course, it's not only one, but the videos are by few guys.
Dude,
It's a limited,
I have my
finite
own
amount of
equipment. I don't need to watch videos. I have my own shit. I got my own gear. I don't have to go watch anything.
Same here.
Okay, but then why don't you do calculations on a bigger scale with that equipment, or by? I mean, you can.
I did. The Earth is
I don't think you
flat.
afford the equipment. You don't.
calculated it
You
back.
don't
I
afford
scaled
the
it up.
equipment.
Dude, I scaled it up. Earth is flat. I scaled it up. Now the Earth is flat. There you go.
You scaled it up how? With what equipment?
Lewis,
this is the problem.
I took that I could see 10 miles, and I said, well, if I can see 10 miles, I can see 100 miles. There, I scaled it up by 10. There you go.
Just move the goalposts, right, with the bigger scale that nobody's able to use or validate in any way.
You're
This is the
But these
problem,
are the
Lewis.
equations that you're supposed to be appealing to, bro. The equations like 8 inches per mile squared. Or what about 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet? Do you know what that means?
He does not.
Again.
1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Do you know what that equation means?
I don't know exactly in what experiment it was used. No.
Do you know what it stands for? Do you know what it represents?
Tell me. Yes. No, I don't.
Distance to the horizon. So people go out and they test that equation, and it fails every time.
What's the scientific
it's a
definition of
globe
horizon? Hold
equation.
on. I'm not sure what's the horizon like in what does the horizon exactly mean?
That'd be the place where the sea appears to meet the sky.
For your globe,
Not
it's
only
the edge of the globe.
not only like what was the definition of horizon? Like
Where
not
the
only
sky,
globe,
where
it's
the
supposed
sky
to be the
appears
edge
to
of your
meet the
globe.
ground.
But what's the definition of horizon? Like what's a horizon?
Where the sky appears to meet the ground for the 3rd time.
Ah, okay. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
on a globe.
and what I'm trying to tell you is your globe requires a horizon to consist of an edge, the tangent point.
No, it's a visible edge, not a physical edge. I mean,
Correct.
the
In
horizon.
reality, it is only visible. There is no actual curvature edge. You're right. You sound like a
Earth is
flat
not
earther now. Isn't that great?
Bro, no, you're saying there's an edge at the Earth,
No,
like the Antarctic.
no, I'm not saying there's an edge. You require a tangent point, a ridge line of a globe. Because beyond that point, you're supposed to see boats go over a horizon, right? Which nobody ever sees.
I'm sure you can see it. You can do an empirical test and go see a boat that's sailing out.
We have done these, and no, nobody ever sees a boat go over the edge of a globe horizon, ever, not even once.
What do you mean over? It goes under, like it gets smaller and smaller, like the height.
It gets smaller and smaller is one thing, yes. And it gets obstructed by waves in the foreground, yes. And it recedes into a haze. It recedes into an inferior mirage. It recedes into turbulence. It recedes into the Rayleigh scattering of the atmosphere itself. That's what happens in reality.
Okay, but why does that prove that the Earth is flat? I mean, of course, it can be.
There's no curve. There's no drop rate. Nobody ever sees a drop and a shrinking boat happening at the same time. A drop due to curvature.
Because it drops. That's why it's shrinking, because it drops.
No, it shrinks due to perspective.
Also perspective, and also.
No, it doesn't. Nobody's ever observed a drop over a globe. Nope. Nobody's recorded it. Nobody has ever measured it. Nothing. And people go out and try, and they fail each and every single time. There's not one video or picture or anything that demonstrates this.
Probably there is. I mean, just a video of a boat.
Yeah. Well, we looked, right? We got people coming in here every day showing us vacation photos and other shit, saying, "Hey, this looks like a boat going over the curvature of the Earth," and then we point out to them obvious flaws and problems with that evaluation. First and foremost is the presence of a marine layer of a temperature inversion, which is almost always consistently persistent just above the water surface. And people mistake that for curvature of the Earth all the time.
Maybe. I mean, if that's what you think. Yeah,
all the time.
I mean, not all the time. Flat earthers don't make that mistake.
No, we don't make mistakes. You're right.
No, that mistake, which from you is a
We
mistake.
definitely don't make that mistake because we know what's going on. We study this all day and we talk about it all day.
I'm just confused. Why the fuck would Earth be flat? I don't get it. Like, everybody would believe the Earth if it's flat. Everybody would believe the Earth is flat.
Why
If
would
it's
it
flat,
be a ball? Dude, why would it be a ball? That doesn't make any sense.
Because if it's a ball, then other stuff makes sense. If it's flat,
no.
It's a ball because that's the conclusion. It's not only about the Earth, basically. It's about all the space and all the science, not only about Earth shape and that Earth.
What
It's
about space
everything.
is scientific?
A lot of it, the physics of it is scientific. I just
no, there is no physics to it.
What do you mean?
There's no such thing. Astrophysics, which you might be referring to, is all theoretical mumbo jumbo. It's not applied physics.
It's applied.
Actually, it flies in the face of natural law.
What's the natural law? I mean, depends. Nature here on Earth or nature like the whole universe?
Second law of thermodynamics and entropy.
That's right.
The way that matter and energy is distributes itself accordingly.
You can't have you can't have a vacuum next to an open system without a container.
Again, still, I don't get if the Earth is flat. Why would the people that calculate stuff and actually do it. Don't
They're
take
not.
it as threat.
They're not doing that. They're not doing that.
Then
They're
what
not
are they
doing what
doing?
you think they're doing. They're not doing what you think they're doing.
Then what are they doing? Because if I don't know what they're doing, then you don't know what they're doing because they keep it a secret or what?
Oh, so if you don't know what they're doing, no one knows what they're doing. That's awesome. So you are the be all and end all of knowing what's doing.
Okay, but you know what they're doing, because I can tell you the same. Do you know what they're doing? You say they're
Bro,
not doing it.
you couldn't even
Tell me
detail to us what they're doing. You don't even know
Tell
what
me
they're
what-
doing. You couldn't even
tell me-
detail to us what they're doing.
I agree, but then you tell me what are they doing? If you say
that doesn't make
what
the
are
Earth
they
a
doing?
globe.
Measuring. Yeah, exactly. Not measuring a globe. That's definitely what they're not. They're definitely not doing that.
Yeah,
Why are you
friend.
so sure?
Proof, excuse me, friend. Proof that we know they're lying to us doesn't mean we know everything that they're hiding.
Okay, again, so now you actually said that they're lying to us and they're hiding stuff, which you said they are not lying at first.
No.
So they are lying now. What's the
No.
interest? What do they have to gain from lying?
No, they're not.
That's
They're
what
not
matters.
necessarily lying. They could be mistaking. They could be doing something else completely. They could just not care.
Okay, so but if they don't care, then why do they do that with their lives, occupy their time? What do they have to gain if they don't care or lie or think it's wrong or don't even care or whatever?
Maybe this has
Because
nothing to
have-
do with concealing Earth's nature at all. Maybe this has everything to do with something else.
Yeah, we can only speculate whether it's other lands, other resources. We can only speculate on why they would lie.
They tell us with their own words and their own documents that they have a space program in order to project power and capabilities, to project scientific achievement that may or may not even exist, in order to advance America's image and interests. They say this in their own documents from 1958 when the space program started. Maybe that's all they're
And to
doing.
instill and to instill within their citizens a sense of patriotism.
Knowing they're lying doesn't mean we know what they're lying about.
Okay,
They could
of
still
course
think
we don't
Earth
know
is.
exactly.
They
But
could still
what
think
is
Earth
the
is a
interest of
globe.
lying? What do they have to gain from lying? You don't have to know exactly what they're doing if they're lying. You don't
They
have to
say
know
they
the truth.
hope to gain American prestige and power.
It's not about America. Don't be a default
That's what they
American guy.
say. Listen, I can show you all the documents where they say this.
Okay,
And
but
now they've
other
got you,
countries,
a non-American citizen. Hey, now they've got you, a non-American citizen, licking their boots in
I'm not
Discord,
licking America's
defending
boots.
their bullshit.
I don't care about
right?
America. I don't care.
Yeah,
Russia
well,
also
then
did.
why are you
Russia
defending
also
them?
did
Why are
space
you defending
experiments.
them
There
then?
are other
Yes, you
countries.
do care about America.
Even my country did space
Yes,
experiments.
you do care. You care.
Okay, but I don't care about America exactly.
So
I
guess
don't.
what? It also says
Yes,
that
you
they plan to
do.
involve other countries that'll go along with the space program for the same reasons, for the mutual benefit and security of those who practice this together.
Okay, but some enemies of the American country also did it. So some countries, yes, it's for the interest of America, but others definitely.
Wait, I'm sorry.
won't-
Can I quickly
won't take that
interject?
deal.
Do you really think because in the public view two people are enemies that they're actually enemies? Are you that naive? I come from Bosnia and Herzegovina where we have 3 presidents, firstly. Right?
Yeah, I know.
All of them are corrupt. And all of them in the media, as you know, hate each other's guts. They say the worst shit about each other. They almost get into fights. But when there's no media, what they do, they turn a lamb around, drink the same beer, and enjoy each other's company. So don't be naive to think just because, quote unquote, Putin is America's enemy, right, that he actually is. Come on, use some common sense. You see this
I'm
all
not
the
talking.
time.
Okay, bro, I'm not talking about Russia. I'm not talking
Well, no,
about
it
Russia.
doesn't matter what country. It's in general the same thing, right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It could be Australia, China, Japan, Guatemala, whatever, bro. Narnia. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but does that mean it's true that every country is with America on the thing that we just for its own interests agrees that space we have to do this so that the blah blah blah. Maybe
Do
some
you mind
countries are not
rereading?
even related to
DJ will
America at
read
all.
you DJ will reread what he just read. Please do it, DJ.
Oh, I can't mic up right now.
Well, in essence, from the documents what DJ's read, it's stated that they are planning on adding other countries to do the same thing, right? for the same reason.
Okay,
So that
other
people,
countries, but not all. There's definitely one country that is not added.
Which-
It can be all countries.
did I say all countries? Firstly, I said other countries, and not all
Exactly,
countries.
exactly. You didn't say all countries.
Wait,
So not,
pause. Not all countries have a
my
space
point.
program. Not all countries have a space program. Only a few
Yeah, and there are
countries do.
some who are not related to America.
And you had Russia doing it too, and you had allies of Russia engaging in the same behavior. So now you have both sides of whatever fake civil, or
But
Cold
they
War
are not only
conflict.
two sides. There are more sides. There are more than two sides.
Yeah, I know. Well, today it's definitely a multipolar world, right? Because India sided with Russia during the Cold War, and Pakistan sided with the Brits. And today, India is closely aligned with America. You have all these examples, right? You have this crazy relationship between China and America, where the two countries are mutually dependent on each other for economic health. And yet they both spy on each other and steal from each other all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So get this. How about this? Okay. In order to secure the whole world from going to war with each other, how about we get all the governments together to go in on a big space program in order to project power and capabilities that don't exist. That way everybody can blackmail each other. And now everybody can control each other. And now not a single member who's party to this mutual blackmail will go so far as to commit an act of war against each other. Because if they do, then everybody else can release the files and destroy the credibility of that nation with its own people.
I don't think it's that simple to solve the war problem.
It's not simple. It's not simple. For one, there are flat earthers out here that are saying you guys have all fucked up.
Who?
They hate us so much they censor us. This is
Okay,
probably
what
one of the most censored topic on earth.
Exactly. What do they have to gain from censoring you?
Yeah, we should ask them.
I mean,
Tell us. Tell us what they have to gain. Tell us.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
exactly. At the moment, Lewis, you do not have any reason to ask that question unless you're accepting that the Earth measures flat. Because at this point, you don't think there is a lie. So why would you ask why would they lie? Establish whether a lie has been told first, and then ask that question.
Well, a lie is basically something that's not true. That's the lie. I think we can agree. And my definition of truth, my personal one, what I believe is that the truth,
establish whether a lie has been told first.
from my perspective, it has. From your perspective, it's a lie. It's not true when I say the Earth is round. From my perspective, it's not true when you say the Earth is flat. So that's the reason, and that's the lie I'm pointing out. I'm trying to reach into your mind.
No, you're not. You're trying to
So you still haven't
you're trying to
validated it
justify
before.
it because of cognitive dissonance is causing you to find reasons why it could not possibly be true.
No, I'm not trying to necessarily see
Yeah,
why
you
it's
are.
true. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
be
to
honest
see
with
why
yourself.
flat
That's
earthers,
what you're doing.
Let me
why
give an
flat earthers
example.
think they're lying.
Louis, let me give an example of what he just said is true. You just asked the question when DJ said like we are like they censor us, right, on social media platforms such as YouTube, whatever, TikTok, whatever it may be, right? Doesn't really matter. When you asked why would they censor you, well, think of how many other conspiracy theories there are out there that people believe in with all their hearts. A lot of people do, and yet they are not censored. They're just able to talk about it because it doesn't matter to the people at B, right? It's insignificant. It's probably not even true.
But you are not censored. The videos of you still exist. You're not censored. You're not canceled global wide. Like your content is not
When
allowed
we
on any
say we're
platform.
censored, 1 second. When we say we're censored,
You're
right?
not fully censored.
Let
So
me
it's
finish
basically you're not.
speaking, please.
But you're not censored.
I'm trying.
It doesn't matter. You're not censored.
Bro's retarded. Okay, I don't care at this point. He's retarded.
I mean, censorship means cutting it out completely, like blurring it, like doing something.
It was.
Really?
That's the bit your deaf ears are not hearing.
Who's cutting out completely from
Congress?
putting your ideas
Congress
on the
in the United States had a massive meeting about censoring FE.
Okay,
And it's
but your
only
videos are
just
still
in
up
the
on
last 2 months that they've unlocked some of it.
Your videos are still up on
Censorship
YouTube.
doesn't necessarily.
Wait a second,
Censorship does
Luis.
not necessarily.
How long have you been investigating this topic? Exactly.
Censorship does not necessarily mean completely, like blocking out all the information. It can be partly blocked out, like a document that's been declassified. Some of
So you
it will
mean
be
to tell me
blotted
that
out, some of it
television
won't. No.
censors because the television is censored? That means when we turn it on, it's just a black thing because nothing's on there? Or does that mean they're not allowed to say certain things when they censor television? What does it mean?
Okay, but the second one. But the thing is, you are allowed to say certain things that you are still allowed to say that the Earth is flat. So why does the censorship matter? How do they censor you? Why would they censor you?
Because, like as you said before, oh, you showed us a video that has 24 views because our views don't get counted in YouTube.
Yeah, have you ever heard of
Because most
something
people
called?
are not even interested
However,
in your
brother,
topic.
You think we've given out a link more than 24 times?
However,
There's the
brother,
guy
the
who's here
Earth,
conversating
if
with us.
it
No one's
was,
interested in.
however, brother, if the Earth it was like everything, like what you gonna benefit, right? So this is question that's like wasting time, right? So what do we believe if we follow the science? The science like created by human that so if you follow the science you're gonna follow any idea that they want to do, right? So you're wasting your time. Okay.
Yeah, you follow my aura. That's funny. Does this thing work? Yeah, sorry about the hot mic before. My phone unmutes me automatically now and then. So I use the dock. That was a good episode. Horizon, I can hear myself echoing through your mic. Pin code revealing. Was video on or something, or what? What do you mean? Oh, I asked myself. Did someone ask me for my pin code? Could have happened, I suppose. Which card should I use? You can use this card. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I could have said personal things on hot mic. Absolutely. Well, I have 23 minutes that I can do some blabbering here. Let's put the court back in session and see if we get some Glober in here. We'll put them up on the stand and investigate their claim. Title says Flat Earth Court is in recess. All right, let's change that. Flat Earth Court is in session. I just had some spaghetti and meat sauce and it was fantastic. I'm one of those people who can eat the same food every day for 3 weeks. I have no problem with that. My kids, though, they don't like it when I have when I cook the same thing. It's like, what are we gonna eat today? Spaghetti and meat sauce. What are we gonna eat tomorrow? Spaghetti and meat sauce. All right. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Khaled. Hello, everyone who's new. We have a Flat Earth Court running today. If you want to take your seat up on the stand, we can swear you in, and then you can tell us your best evidence for the globe. Architect is back. Do you want to be sworn in and tell us the best evidence for the globe? Evidence for the globe. I'll be the judge presiding over these proceedings today. We have some good people on the panel we can call in as expert witnesses. I hope. Otherwise, it'll just be me objecting to illogical fallacies and things like that myself. I would love to have someone bring in some objections while these interrogations are going on. Objection, irrelevant, objection, hearsay, objection, appealing to possibility, objection, appealing to ignorance. This is a good chance to learn about the fallacies too. Objection, circular reasoning, or as it's known in logical circles, what's it called? Affirming the consequent. Ipsy Dixit, the earth is round because the earth is round. There are many of them. Ayub, people who think the earth is flat equals aura. Well, I guess so. We need a hammer. Yes, the gavel. I asked DJ if he could put the gavel on the soundboard. That would be so much fun. The best I can do is the knock sound, I suppose. Let's try that. All rise. Your Honorable Judge Lane Earth Judge is coming in, and you may all be seated. All right, whatever. I don't know how to say that. I should watch some more legal shows, I guess. Ayub, do you want to speak up? Do you want to defend the globe? Come up on the stand and do it. Or if you want to defend it in the chat, I'll address it anyway. What's your best evidence for why you think you live on a ball? I don't feel like talking about this subject. I think it was made clear enough yesterday. Well, there you go. That's all right. It's just going to trigger your cognitus, and that's not a good feeling. So, oh, you share my beliefs. I don't have any beliefs, not in flat Earth, at least. I do have some beliefs, but not when it comes to flat Earth. Water is 100% flat and level. It doesn't curve at all. So I know we can't live on a ball. I have no idea what we live on, the shape. I don't make a shape claim, but the surface, 100% flat for sure. That's the court's final ruling. It cannot be appealed. Earth is flat. Peter is in here. How are you? Welcome to the channel. We're talking about Earth. We're running a court event. I'm the judge. If you would like to be sworn in and give us the best evidence you have for why you think you live on a globe in space, you can come up and present it. We'll listen to you. Also note, we recorded this. We are live on YouTube. We have one bot in here. Where's the other one? Is it over on politics? Do they have something running there today? I never know. I like English Hub better. No, I don't see anyone over there.
Okay, so I'm just here to see what you're doing and
yeah, cool.
Learning something from here. So
yeah, nice.
I
Are you
would
able?
suggest.
Go ahead.
Yeah. What kind of a topic that you would describe? Was described.
Yeah, we have some evidence that the Earth is not a globe. Would you like to hear it? It takes 30 seconds.
Yeah, obviously I appreciate it.
Sure. If you're able to look at the chat, I can paste it in and go over it with you. So, maybe you've seen pictures of Earth from space. Have you seen these spheres, the ball, the Earth globe? You know what I'm talking about?
Actually, I didn't catch that right now. I'm just showing your seeing your chat box. There are a lot of chat that I can see.
All right. At the bottom, there's a picture at the bottom. It looks like. Does it look like Earth?
Yeah, I can see a globe. Yeah, a world picture.
Right.
You've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen those before. You see all the blue stuff. That's water, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
obviously.
water. They say that water curves around the ball because of gravity. Have you heard that?
I know something, but I didn't know very deeply.
Right. Well, I'm going to explain it from the top here. They have told us that the Earth's radius is 3,959 miles. So
okay,
we can use math to figure out how much water needs to curve if that is the case. You know? So when we do the math, we figure out that over 10 miles, there has to be 66 foot of curvature. That's about the size of a 6-story high building. It's a lot. So if you want to try this, test it out for yourself, see if the picture that they claim is real, you can get a friend and you can take them to a 10-mile wide lake. Have your friend flash your mirror from the other side. And if you see that flash, either your friend is over 30 feet tall or water doesn't curve. Which one do you think it is?
Oh, that's interesting, but I feel some complexity in your explanation because I didn't have any idea about this in previous. Just I know the thing that the water they conceive a lot of water and the land, but this kind of math or this kind of formulas I didn't know in previous or before. That is why I don't try to this, but
Yeah, yeah. No, it's all
I'm
right.
very interested to listen your
Yeah,
explanation.
yeah, sure. No, I know it's new numbers for you, right? But if we live on the ball, we should be able to figure out if we do, right? So you can look into the numbers more later. There is another way you can do. You can have, do you know what a laser is, right?
Yo,
A laser.
laser, okay.
Yeah. So if you have a laser, you can put it 1 foot over the water on one side of that lake. You shoot it 10 miles over to the other side. Yeah. If you're living, what? Sorry. I'm reading the message here, right? So if you're living on a globe of the radius that they say, the laser has to end up about 50 foot over the beach on the other side, but it doesn't. It always ends up the same height as it does from where you shoot it because water is flat. It doesn't curve. So people have done these tests, right? So we have a laser test that I like 21 miles over water. They shot the laser, and that thing should have ended up 266 foot in the air. That's over 100 meters, right? But it didn't because water is not curving. So I know it's new to you, and you take your time. You can maybe watch this video down here when you have time, but it's something to think about. I'll address Ayub in the chat. He's bringing up Eratosthenes. All I have to say about that is not even your own Glober scientists believe in that test. Neil deGrasse Tyson debunked it. I'll paste the video. You can't figure out the Earth's shape by doing measuring of shadows. That's impossible. You can do the exact same test using the moonlight, and the moon is local compared to your sun, so the rays cannot be parallel like he thought. So I'm just going to let Neil deGrasse Tyson debunk this, and you can watch it, and then you can reset your brain and forget about it and come back tomorrow and bring it up again, like you guys always do. But nevertheless, for the listeners, I'm pasting Neil deGrasse Tyson's video here where he talks about Eratosthenes, and he says it's all bullshit. You can do the same test over a flat Earth. So it doesn't prove it either way. Here he is. It's
You
1.5 minute long. As a matter of fact, we can probably just play it. I'll play it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have the bot play it here in a second. We can
mod.
spend 1 minute. Go ahead.
Why you guys think like Earth is flat?
Yeah, 100%. I can talk to you about it in a second here. But we're gonna play a video first, where Neil deGrasse Tyson is explaining the Eratosthenes experiment, and he says that it's bullshit. He's a very famous Glober scientist. Let's see.
Bro, a mod.
Yeah, I'm a
Ain't
mod.
gonna lie. Like 4 days ago, I like saw on this guy the Yaga bro now. Like
Yeah.
4 or 5 days. He never leaves the VC, bro. He is unemployed or what? Like what?
No. I mean, we all work, right? But we can have these things on in the background. I'm here a lot too, but yeah, I work
Thank you,
as a
bro. Like his PC is struggling as hell, bro. I feel like.
yeah. No, he's a legend. He is here a lot, and we love him. So he's a good supporter of the channel. I'm hanging out here a lot as well, but I'm working as a coder in the background. Sometimes I can't talk, but today is Sunday. I have no work, so I have a lot of time today.
Yeah, so tell me why you guys feel like the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I just went over it here with the guy. I can go over it again. Are you able to see the chat?
I am able to see a jet, you said?
Yeah, are you able to see the chat? I want you to scroll up at 13 minutes after the hour. I have a post that starts with the words, "We have been told Earth's radius."
Wait, let me go up. We have told the Earth's radius. That one?
Yeah, that one. Follow along with me and you'll get this. It'll take 30 seconds. So this is the reason why we are flat earthers, and this is our best evidence, and I'm presenting it to you right now. We have been told that the Earth's radius is 3,959 miles. So we can use simple math to figure out how much water needs to curve over distance. if it is that size, right? So there's a method to it. You get yourself a friend, bring that friend to a 10-mile wide lake, and give him a mirror. Have your friend flash that mirror from the other side. If you see that flash, either your friend is over 30 foot tall, or water doesn't curve. That's just geometry, right? That's if the size is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you
you're
say.
right.
Yeah, you get it, right? So if water
Yeah.
doesn't curve and Earth is covered by 71% water, it cannot possibly be a sphere. It can't be a ball. I don't know what shape Earth is, but I know that water is flat and it is covered by water. So I can tell you that surface of Earth, whatever shape it is, it's flat. And you can
Oh,
do the
that
same.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
can do
so.
the same thing. Go ahead.
Mhm. Like I asked so many mods, and they were like this. I didn't understand a single shit. But the thing you told is that makes sense.
Yeah. And if you have a laser, you know what a laser is, right?
Yeah.
So you can place that laser 1 foot over the water on beach A, where you're at, shoot it to your friend on the other side of the lake, 10 miles away. If you're living on a ball of the radius that they say, 3959 miles, right? That laser
Mhm.
it just has to end up over 50 foot over the other beach if it's a ball. But guess what, dude? That laser beam, it's going to end up a foot over the water on the other side as well, because water doesn't curve. It is 100% flat. There's a little picture there. You can see the diagram. And you can also go
Yeah.
Google earthcurvature.com, has a calculator. So next time you're out looking, see if you can see farther than you should be able to. When you do that, you're not on the ball.
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't know I don't feel like the Earth is flat, but we can see the water is flat.
Yeah, I have no idea what shape Earth is, but I know for sure that water is flat. So most of it is water. So I'm just calling it the flat Earth.
Yeah, that makes sense. The water is flat. Yeah, the water is flat for sure. But the Earth, nah, I don't really think about. I don't know. Like, to be honest.
I don't know what shape Earth is, but the
Like,
water.
just imagine the world will be like on the flat. So, like how, like what it should like so random as hell, bro.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to paste a video in the chat. When you have time, I think you should watch it. There's a test they did. They shot a laser 21 miles. And it reached the destination no problem. So absolutely no curvature. So when they show us these pictures from space, I'm just calling that bullshit, because we can't detect it down here. We cannot confirm them. I don't know
Yeah.
why they do that, but maybe to project power or something. But yeah, it's a lot to think about.
But I don't like know about that one, bro. A person was like, the earth is flat and this and this, and I was like, how prove it? And he was like, just take some and this, that, and that. I was like, nah, bro, I don't know what are you talking about.
Yeah. Well, now you have some proof. This is the way for you to go test it yourself.
Yeah, we can say the earth is like water is flat. The hell, bro?
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. You think about it
Yeah.
for a while. You'll get it. You seem like a smart guy.
Yeah, like I'm kind of, you know, I never thought about it. Now I'm thinking about it. Like it sounds crazy, bro. Like
I
there's no
know.
curvature. Yeah.
Dude, that's what I thought. It was insane. I thought I lived on this ball in space for 40 years before I even questioned it. But it is what it is.
Yeah, bro. Like what the hell? The
Yeah.
fact that like, oh my God. Oh, damn, bro. I gotta test it out. I'll test it out for sure.
Yeah, of course. Do it. That's how we all did. You have to. You have to do this yourself, basically. Otherwise, or maybe you can trust people, but you can also understand things logically. Like before I did my test in Sweden. I saw Denmark from Sweden. That's 10 miles, right? So I realized that crap. I'm not on a globe. Um, but yeah, go out and check.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna check it, bro. Like I can't do it right this time. It's like
No, whenever you
10:25
of course.
p.m. You know, it's night over here. What about what's the time over there?
It's 12:30 in the afternoon, which actually I only have 4 minutes left before I have another meeting. But thank you for the reminder. But it was nice talking to you.
Like
Are
you live in
you?
America?
Yeah, I'm in American. Oh, I'm
Which
on the East
state?
Coast. East Coast,
Which state?
close to Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh.
Dude, Ayub in the chat, I gotta address your refraction claim there. I'll grant you 20%. How about that? Forget about it. Then you don't have to deal with 50 foot. You have to deal with 40. Okay. So you can take that I'm talking to another person. No, sorry about that. But there's someone in the chat who says you can see that because of refraction, and refraction is when light is bending through two different media, and I'm granting him 20%, which is more than standard refraction is. We did take that into account. Over 21 miles of a laser, even if we tell you that, it can shorten it a little bit, so maybe it's 20 now, or maybe instead of 260 foot, you have to deal with 250. That's not going to help you. You still have that to deal with. So I'm going to have to disregard that and rule that inadmissible evidence in court. Ayub says,
I had a
thanks.
question.
Just a second. I got to address him. Ayub says, thanks, bro. I'm leaving now. It was interesting sharing ideas. Thanks, bro. You have a nice day.
You as well. Bye-bye.
All right. Now you can address me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, you get calls from like scammers or some shit, bro.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Like you have fun with them, bro.
Yeah. Sometimes I mess with them.
Bro, I want also calls from them, bro. I also wanna like have some fun with them.
Yeah, it happens. I usually start to talk to them about flat Earth, and they will hang up on me immediately. That's a pro tip.
No, like I also do like call center job, but I don't scam. Like there are some call center that scam, but I ain't doing some scam shit, bro.
Yeah. No, I love talking to those people. I say, can I ask you a question? Have you ever looked into Earth? Do you know it's flat? And they click, they hang up. Suddenly, they weren't interested in calling me from Microsoft support or whatever.
Microphone, hell no, that is a pure scam.
Dude, it's funny. It's funny. You should use a percent to laser test next time someone calls you like that.
Hello.
Bro, whoever talks about some random stuff, I'm interested. I'd
Hello,
like
everybody.
talk about that topic, whatever he says.
Ah,
I
do
don't
it.
hang up.
Do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna trigger their cognitus. It'll be funny.
My like manager is like my like boss is like shouting at me, hang up the fucking call, bro. I'm like, nah, I'm having fun, wait.
That's right. All right, dude. It was nice talking to you. I have a meeting in 1 minute. I gotta put myself on mute. Maybe there's someone else in here who's still here. It was good. Court is in recess. If somebody else wants to take over as judge, go right ahead. I'll be back in about an hour, I think, 2 maybe. See you later.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
So I'm the judge here. Let's go.
By the way, is there someone trust in a flat Earth?
No, I'm the mod over here. I'll tell everything. Tell me, bro. First time
Okay.
feeling of being a mod, yeah.
Explain me
Yeah.
why the Earth is flat.
My bad, bro. The plan Earth judge will come in an hour. He will tell you about that, bro. He explained me as well. Never mind. He'll explain you, bro.
He explained you,
Are you
and you
Indian?
just I'm trust him, right?
No, he explained you way better
Are you
than me.
Indian?
That's what I'm saying.
Are you Indian?
And you trust on
No,
this.
I'm not Indian.
Who
And
are
you
you?
trust him or not?
I'm a human being.
No, nation.
Nation? I right now
Mhm.
live in Singapore.
Who?
I right now live in Singapore.
Ah.
Which side of the globe
Small
is that?
pee, small brain. Earth is flat. I get it.
Which side of the globe is that?
Oh, like, what are you talking about?
Which side
No,
of the
you
globe?
you really trust on this or not?
Just search on Google, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't know where Singapore is or what?
I just want to know which side of the globe it's on.
Bro, it's on
Globe.
Asia side, bro.
Yeah, what globe?
What do you mean by what globe, bro? Just there are not 3,000 globes in the world, bro.
No, there's yeah, right. There's globes, right? But they exist as desk ornaments. About it.
Oh,
And they
we
have
got a
stickers on the
room
bottom that
owner.
say not for educational purposes.
Oh. Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna mute, bro. I don't know.
Oh, PP. La pasión.
What you talking about?
So how do we know? How do we know the Earth is not flat?
We don't. It's flat. So now, if the Earth is round, how big is Earth? You might want to check for that. There's a famous experiment conducted by Eratosthenes. Eratosthenes. And there are two cities in the old world, and one of them, they knew that at 12 noon on a particular day of the year, that the sun was directly overhead, and you could see the bottom of a well.
Oh, okay.
You don't run around looking at the bottoms of wells.
No.
Because the light doesn't take. It's just no.
Doesn't get down there.
Doesn't get down there. How can we use this observation to see if Earth's surface is curved? We needed another well. Turns out we can't see the bottom of both wells at the same time. What might explain this? Well, there are two possible explanations. First, we could have a flat Earth with the sun that's small and close by, so that the light hits the second well at an angle. Or second, we could have a curved Earth with a sun that's big and far away, so that all the light comes in parallel, but only one well at a time is lit all the way to the bottom. Turns out with just two wells, there's enough wiggle room for both explanations to fit our observations.
The same phenomenon Eratosthenes measured could be explained by a flat Earth if the sun were only a few thousand miles away and 32 miles across. The math would work out the same.
Usually when you zoom in, just replying to what Chris said in the side chat, I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but yeah, sometimes it looks like the sun looks giant, and then you zoom in on it, it doesn't look so big anymore, and then it also looks a bit higher in the sky. Quite often we'll see a sun that looks like it's half set, and then we'll zoom in on it, and it looks all of a sudden the sun is like way up in the sky again, and it looks smaller. That's just sensor overload. When the aperture, when it's zoomed out, the aperture's much more open, it's letting in a ton more light. There's a particular term for it, but I forget what it is. It's similar to glare. It's basically overloading the sensor and making the sun look bigger and glary. And then when you zoom in, it closes that aperture down, and then it's going to get a lot darker. You'll notice the scene getting a lot darker, and then you can see a more accurate representation of the sun size and its actual location. Crazy that it looks like it's setting, though, isn't it? It looks like it's half disappeared bottom up if it's right on the horizon, and then you can zoom in and it's like, oh, it's back up in the sky again. Yaga Bruno just posted an example. I'm not sure if you were talking about that specifically. There's a video Yaga just put in the side chat there as well, which is what I'm talking about. Sometimes I've heard flat earthers, including myself, back in the day, saying that when you zoom in, it increases the angle of view, and a sun that looks like it's setting, they'll say it only looks like it's setting due to perspective, and when you zoom in, it's increasing that angular perspective, right? That angle of increasing the vanishing point distance, and then all of a sudden it looks like the sun's back up in the sky again. But I've abandoned that. It's definitely not that. It's the first thing I said it is. Yeah, I got some cool examples of that, actually. Somewhere in my giant, messy downloads folder. Forever. Yeah. Which globe Earth curvature measurement was peer reviewed? I'd like someone to show me the peer reviewed globe measurement. Right? There isn't even a globe measurement in existence. Such a cope. Yeah, other people verifying it. Anyone can go and repeat these. Right? They've been repeated hundreds, if not thousands of times. Right? You know what's not repeatable or even in existence is a curvature test. Okay? Where someone's gone out and actually validated that the Earth curves. That's what doesn't exist. So you can't even peer review it because it doesn't exist. That's crazy. I mean, which peers should I choose to review Dr. John Dee's test, for example? Should we go to Harvard and say, oh, we need you to review this test? Right? People don't have answers for these tests, by the way. Right? They have but they know how to say, like, anti-flat earthers, right? People, they just know how to say the word refraction. They don't know what it means, right? They don't know how it works. They don't know the variations in it. They don't know anything about it. They just know that if a flat earther shows a nice clear observation where you can see 20 miles, just say refraction and hope the problem goes away. Right? This isn't even a debate anymore. Right? There is no debate. We've had physicists, we've had freaking satellite engineers, math professors from university. They come in here, they don't have better arguments. In fact, sometimes they're more honest because they'll admit that, yeah, we know there's certain things, yeah, we don't know, yeah, we don't have an answer for that, but this is the best explanation. Right? Well, do you have any empirical evidence for the explanation? And that's when they usually take off. Isn't it something like 10,000 peer-reviewed papers per year get chucked in the bin?
Good morning, everybody. I should say good afternoon to most people, unless you're like in Australia, then it's good morning.
Hello, Swoldog. How's it going, man?
You can still call me Sheepdog, dude. It's in my base name.
Yeah, okay. What's
It's no
happening?
different. It's no different than it's my little homage to CB. I still love CB, no matter where he is. I hope he's doing well.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you know what? If CB can have a million different names with the letters starting with CV. So can I.
Oh, true. Yeah, gotcha.
Actually, Indio gave me this name when I put up my profile picture the first time. He's like, dude, you look swole. You should be swole dog. Okay.
Awesome.
Any good conversations this morning or yesterday?
I just got here, so
Yeah, how are you and your wife enjoying the new place, man?
we haven't gone to Cambodia yet. We're still hopefully by the end of this month we'll be ready to go. We
Okay,
can't
all
wait.
right, a little bit delay.
Can't wait. Yeah.
No big deal. So you're all packed up and everything is like skeleton furniture in your house, and that's it.
Not quite, but that can be done. That can be done. That can be done pretty quickly.
Okay. That's the hardest thing is packing, man. Like unpacking's fun because you get to put everything where you want it. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
exploring all over again.
dude. When I left Australia, I had a 2-story house filled with stuff. You know, all furniture. I had a giant eBay business. The whole downstairs was just shelving systems with boxes labeled, filled with antiques and all sorts of stuff that I was selling on eBay. Had the most massive garage sale you could ever imagine. It lasted weeks. Yeah. But yeah, it was hard, man. Hard getting rid of all your stuff that you've acquired over 39 years.
Dude, you don't even look that old, man. Congratulations.
I'm 43.
That's amazing, man. I'm 44 next week.
Same age as me. Yeah, I'm 45. Awesome. Happy birthday for next week. I'll make sure you let us know when you come in so we can have a party.
We'll do what will we do? Another year of the constellations around the flat Earth.
Yeah.
But
I broke my fast today. I lasted 7 days.
oh wow! Congratulations.
Yeah, man. Feeling
How do you
great.
feel?
Oh, so good now after a refeed. Yeah.
Did you take anything like a walnut husk or anything like that?
No, I just made bone broth.
Okay.
Yeah, I made chicken bone broth. Put in some chicken thigh meat, stuff like that. A little bit of vegetables and pretty much just had broth. You know, you're meant to break it as light as possible with some nutrients and stuff. So.
Right.
But it was freaking amazing. Anything tastes amazing after you haven't eaten for a week.
That's true. Like everything is like heightened by 1,000%.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Even towards the end of the week, I was getting real sensitive. Like I could smell food a mile away.
The most I ever did was 72 hours, and that was amazing for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I was getting headaches for the first couple of days, but then that went. Third day was kind of hard, and then it was kind of easy after that. Once you get into deep ketosis, you know, you don't really get super hungry. You get little moments through the day where you feel hungry, but it goes away pretty quickly.
Right. No, for me, what was it? So the next time I do a fast, I've done 72. I'm gonna go for 7, 5 to 7, and then anything after 5. Basically, I'm just gonna go for 5, and anything after 5 is extra credit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do one of those parasite cleanses with it.
Oh yeah, I've done those before. The main thing I
You do,
noticed
like-
after I did the parasite cleanse was I was able to sleep way better. Right, up until this day, I don't have any problems falling asleep, staying asleep. It's a huge noticeable difference.
So yeah, that's my next one to get. Like right now, I'm doing a 60-day. I'm taking what is it called? Probiotics. And I'm basically just trying to clean out my intestines and get it ready. And then I'll probably spend about 3 days or so just eating whatever I want, getting myself ready for the move, and then just go straight into a fast. I've never done a parasite fast though. It's a parasite cleanse during a fast. So should I? I'm guessing I'll just take the black walnut husk, wormwood, and cloves once a day when I get up or something
I
like
don't
that.
know. Yeah, there's all sorts of different ones. I did mine. The one I did was gum, natural gum turpentine.
Okay. I've heard that one too.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll probably do another one of them soon. When I mean the best. I mean, I probably shouldn't talk about medicine stuff anyway.
Well, this is what you're doing to your own body, and it's not medical advice. Just like I said, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing a 60-day probiotic therapy where I'm trying to basically like get all the corners of my intestines cleaned out, get everything laying flat again, and then do my fast.
Yeah, when we get to Cambodia, you can get things like ivermectin and fenbendazole just straight over the counter. Probably
Yeah.
something we'll do routinely each year, especially living there.
Gotcha. Yeah, man.
Never know what you're gonna pick up when you get that street food.
You never know. Yeah, that's the worst part. The street food is so good, man.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's what broke last time I fasted. That's what screwed up my fast. I spent a whole day. I don't know why. I spent a whole day watching Cambodian street food videos. By the end of the day, I was just like, I had to go get some food. This looks so freaking good, man.
Yeah.
That's over fences. That's an outstanding article. I'm going to save that. I'm gonna make I'll go make a section in my server. Put it there somewhere.
Yeah, it's pretty enlightening, actually. I mean, I knew. I mean, the title sums it up for me as well. Like I knew it was broken, but it is much worse than I thought. And I know friends who have PhDs and postdocs, and I know what their lives are like and how it revolves around continually getting funding. So I know how biased it all is and what a mess it is, but it's really kind of the whole system needs to be completely overhauled at this point.
Yep.
And
Yep,
we don't,
absolutely.
and it completely goes against any kind of logical thought that we're going to outsource truth as and decide it by consensus. I mean, a lot of these papers are so poorly written, and they just make assumptions, and you just have to go through with a highlighter and highlight all the words like we assume, we calculated, whatever, and you see that there's no substance really there.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah, this is good to have to show, the Globers when they come in and they're like, how come your observation's not peer reviewed?
From 2020 to 2022, I found all kinds of medical research articles in the PubMed when I actually, sorry about the background noise, when I actually looked at the titles, right? So I click on them, and then when you open it up, there's no article. It was just the title. And it had like, you know, oh, it's been copied here or it's been reviewed from with this publication here. I'm like, oh my God, people are actually using this. So I knew it was a peer review was bad before I even became a flat earther.
Beep boop. The Earth is flat.
Yeah, we know.
Nice.
Yeah, welcome to Flat Earth then.
Yeah, flat Earth for life, baby.
So what do you think it is, man?
But at least
You,
I don't know what
you obviously don't think it's flat. So what do you think it is?
I've been in here before. Surely someone knows that I'm a flat earther.
Oh, okay.
And the firmament as well. The ice wall going on.
And an ice wall. Uh-oh. How do you know there's an ice wall in a firmament?
No.
Like, do you have any
Videos and
evidence for
stuff.
those? Yeah, no, there's no evidence for an
I've
ice
got one
wall.
of the ice wall.
I mean, there's ice walls. Like, I mean, the coastline of Antarctica is defined as an ice wall. I mean, if you think there's an ice wall that surrounds the Earth or something like that, don't think there's any evidence of that.
But what do you think is out there?
I don't know.
I get, you know,
I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, logically, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong at all, and that there's not something. Okay, because obviously it doesn't seem like the sun traverses that far out. And then if you have a large body of water like a lake, right, it's going to have a shoreline. So it's got to be a shoreline of some kind. So it's
What,
not
the edge?
illogical to suggest something like that. But I just
I
don't
think
know.
beyond the ice wall is like you just can't get beyond it because it gets too cold. Like
I hear that a lot, DJ. People will say like, you know, well, if you know the Earth is this, but then you need an edge. But everywhere I've ever gone, in reality, I've experienced an edge. So, so what's the argument for not an edge? I guess from Eddie, like, what's the?
Yeah, I don't think there is one. I think it's more just, you know, when people say they know something that they
The
can't
Earth's
validate.
stationary.
So.
It's not like it has an edge, you know. It's not floating through space or whatever.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, he said it's not floating through space. It doesn't
What's
have an
not?
edge.
Yeah, there wouldn't be an edge.
Right.
Yeah.
To what? Wait, to what? Though? What? I didn't hear the thing that you're talking about.
Like a disc in space. How some people say it's like a flat disc in space, which is ridiculous, and that there would be some kind of edge that you could fall off.
Yeah, the edge would be there. The edge would be the where the air meets the dirt or the water.
Yeah, that's a different type of edge. Yeah.
The Earth is
like the
edging.
edge of the lake, so to speak. But that wouldn't be the edge of the Earth, right? That would be the edge of the body of water.
I meant edge like a drop.
Yeah, no, I got you. I agree. I don't think any flat earthers claim a disc in space. You know, only globers think that we.
Yeah, it's probably like memes and whatnot.
Yeah,
People doing that.
exactly. Yeah. Even anti-flat earthers that make debunk videos still put discs floating in space, even though they know we don't. That's how dishonest these people are.
Yeah, I saw one video. It was called like "Flat Earth Destroyed" or something, and like, not even debunked, but destroyed.
Wow,
I
heavy.
mean, I think it has like 30 million views. You guys might know the thing I'm on about.
Oh, I
Hey,
know
what's
that
up,
I
guys?
see those types of videos with the disc in space. It's flat Earth destroyed, that kind of thing. And then you click on it, and it's like all straw man arguments.
Yeah, I saw the load of load of crap.
This is why the Globers suck at debating flat earthers when they come in, because they watch videos like that, and then they come in here and get wrecked.
Yeah,
I'm
they love
trying to.
to. It's a bit like vegans. They love to only watch vegan videos to confirm their belief, you know, or like a round earther will only want to watch debunked videos. It's sort of thinking to, not
Yeah, I
thinking for
get what you
yourself, I
mean.
guess.
Right. They don't want to watch the flat earth videos to get the actual information. They just want to get the debunking videos so they can come and debunk us. And then they're kind of getting screwed over by these people like Professor Dave and other idiots that make videos on YouTube because they're just making fallacies and things like that. Or they're picking a shitty flat earth argument, which there have been many shitty flat earth arguments getting around over the years. And many dumb flat earthers that, push kind of crazy ideas. So they'll go cherry pick those and they'll say, oh, this is what flat earthers claim. This is what all the flat earthers claim. Right? It's disingenuous. It's like me watching, Ancient Aliens and Giorgio's talking about alien bases inside the moon, and then I make a video debunking Giorgio's alien bases inside the moon and make out like all globe earthers. Well, globe earthers think that there's alien bases inside the moon. So let's debunk this together. It's a straw man.
Alien bases inside of the moon.
Yeah.
Like
It's like something you would hear
like a
on Ancient
documentary or
Aliens, you know?
Oh yeah, Ancient Aliens. I used to watch that as a little boy.
Yeah, man. I used to love
Complete
Ancient
waste
Aliens
of bloody
before
time.
I was a flat earther.
I'm not saying the Earth is flat, but the Earth is definitely flat.
Yes. Yeah.
Prove it.
Look this up. Alien bases on the moon.
But they did say, you know what's interesting about the moon? They did say they during the Apollo missions, right, when they impacted with the moon rung like a bell for a long time, as if it was hollow. Kind of weird.
They also had a guy stay behind to film the
lift off.
The lift off, yeah.
Yeah, he's still there, chilling. He was waiting till 2027, and then that just got cancelled. He's gonna have to wait a
Yeah,
bit longer.
he's living on the dark side of the moon, living off
Yeah.
of moon cows.
Yeah.
Moon
That
grass.
dude's probably kicking rocks around like, damn it, I thought they were coming. So last time I do anything for the U.S. government.
I think India delivered some curry to him in 2024. Keep it going.
Just like took a shit on the moon.
The NASA astronauts, they claim that they left 100 bags of shit, piss and vomit on the moon.
Beautiful. Is that
Yeah,
all from
beautiful.
India?
No, it's US Freemason shit.
Oh.
India didn't send any people there. It's a little fake looking little buggy thing.
Yeah, another hunk of junk made out of tin foil and
Yep.
crap like that.
The most ridiculous footage you've ever seen. Even worse than the Apollo footage, even though it was 50 years later.
What about that Russian one that was like it's ridiculous. Like just a guy floating in this sort of thing. It looked like something out of a Wallace and Gromit movie. Like
Yeah.
I've been trying to
Yeah.
find the video, but I
I've
can't
got it.
remember.
I'll post it in the chat. This is the India
yeah.
one that I just posted, but yeah, I'll grab the Soviet one. This is the Russian lunar lander. And I got a video here as well. There it is in the side chat there. I'm not sure if this is claimed to be real footage by Russia. I'd hope not. All right. Who proved the globe? This is the name of the event that I just started. It's going to be a rough one for the Globers. Is it something that I've noticed? No Globers know how the globe Earth came to become the accepted worldview. Who proved the globe? How did the globe become a thing? They have no idea. Why does the globe spin? And they have no idea. Blaster, welcome to the channel. Well, it's gone. Chris, do you have any questions? All good if you can't mic up.
Did I miss the action? Or... Any proof for the globe? Anybody?
What's up, Quits? Yeah. Definitely no proof for the globe.
I'm just checking.
Yeah,
2026, you never know.
sorry to disappoint. Yeah, there's even less in 2026.
Oh,
They've
okay.
they've just cancelled their all the Globers have been excited because they're going to land a man on the moon again in 2027, but they just scrapped that. They said it wasn't the right vibe to do that. It wasn't vibing properly, so they decided to cancel that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh.
No, man, just the same thing we get usually. Just a lot of fallacies and a lot of feelings.
Yeah, I figured. But not only this, nice to hurt. Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, we're here. We're trying. We're waiting. I just started an event called "Who Proved the Globe." That's going to cause some upset.
Yeah, I can see that. Not only did they cancel the Artemis mission, but they converted NASA into an intelligence agency instead of a space agency.
Yep. They just corrected the misclassification.
It's funny how many Globers they were really holding that, as a place marker for themselves. Like you guys will, you
5 whole
flat earthers
years.
will see. They're like, you flat earthers will see. Watch, wait till what are you gonna say when we're walking on the moon again? Like they were all about.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that, Swole?
Oh, I was just saying, like, it's always been 5 more years, but they were like literally like a year away from their 5-year mark. Oh, we're canceling it. It's not worth it. We've got other things we got to do.
Yeah, you guys all know NASA Shields, right?
Yeah.
Like that was one of his number one arguments. It was like, you guys will see, you flat earthers, you'll see. And I always used to put that meme with the carrot, the guy chasing the carrot. Like I always feel like that's you, dude. Like just remember that that's you, dude. Like they keep putting a carrot out for you. And yeah, they proved that right. All those Globers that are just like, you guys will see. Watch. What are you gonna say when we have the video? And then I tell them, dude, you guys already dropped the ball. You had your opportunity to destroy flat earthers when you first sent Artemis out there to do your little fly around, and you guys wasted it. You squandered that opportunity. They got the caller saying, when are we going to see that video? Oh yeah, we're downloading it. Never got it. Like they
never got the official video.
Never. So
we did get the. I did have this video. They showed this video. As soon as I find it, I'll put it in the chat. But the moon was egg shaped, man. It wasn't even a fucking sphere. Like it was legit egg shaped.
Yeah, I saw that. And not only was it egg shaped, but there was also a time when the Earth was in front of the moon. There's and it's funny because so while they were on the backside of the moon looking, and Earth was a small little dot, and then like I was watching it in real time. I'm so glad I screen recorded it. And then all of a sudden, the Earth is in front of the moon. The small, tiny Earth is in front of the moon, and then they cut the frame, like they cut the camera. I'm like, bro. So I rewounded it. I freaking screenshotted it. I saved the video, and then I remember this was years back when Artemis was doing that. Was that 2021 or 2022? I forgot what year it was. 2020. I think it was 2022. When was it? When did Artemis go around?
It might have been 2022.
So it was around there, right? But anyways, I remember saying, "Look at dude, tell me guys, how does Earth get in front of the moon? Like, look, it's and it's not made up. This is from your live footage." And then they're like, "It's a camera effect. It's because the light bends around and it comes up in front of like." Oh my god, bro! So the Earth refracted in front to the moon, bro, like in front of the moon.
Where's that? Where's that? What are you talking
about? Back when Artemis did the fly around the moon a few years ago.
Yeah.
There's a point where the Earth is in front of the moon, and it was on their live stream, on NASA's live stream of Artemis.
Where's that at?
So,
how can I look it up?
Yes, so somebody messed up in their art department, I guess, their graphics department. Here, let me try to find the photo for you guys, and I'll show you.
I do the Artemis live stream or something. I'll find it there. Okay, I think I found it. Cool. Thank you.
Let me see if I could show you guys the screenshot. It's just comical, dude.
I mean, if the video's up there, I got to see the whole video. If that's the source it came from, it can't just. I'm a stickler. It can't just be a still. I'm gonna look for the video though, and then just link.
Yeah,
it
no
back.
doubt. Go replay the video of the Artemis mission, and there's a part where it's going behind, and then the Earth is, you can see it through the moon, like it's like somebody messed up. Like there's the photo, I posted it. It's a screenshot from the video.
Oh, like you can see through the moon and you see the Earth behind the moon or something weird shit
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, exactly. And right when that happens in the you'll see when you look at the video, right when that happens, they cut the camera, they change it. So like the moon is now going behind the Earth in the graphics part of it. So
That's not good.
I know, bro. And I remember back then I was like, "Look at you, idiot Globers! They're lying to you, bro. They're showing you cartoons, man. You guys are believing them." And they're like, "Nah, it's the refraction and the light bends and it." It's like, dude, come on, man. How hard are you gonna cook for the globe, bro?
That's not good.
Yeah, but this is this is like old evidence. See, like that's an old argument that's from years ago, you know. So that's why, like on TikTok, you have a lot of like these new Globers. They that they don't really haven't been in the argument, I guess, for as long as a lot of us. So they bring up really old arguments. So then I find myself having to bring up really old, things like this. Like, hey, do you remember when this happened? Explain that, buddy. Yeah, but they go ahead.
I still find this footage that I just put in the side chat pretty funny. It's like the sticky tape came loose or something on the little satellite dish thing, whatever it is, on the left-hand side of this little model that they're saying is the lunar module.
Oh yeah, and
it just falls and then it starts dangling.
Yeah. There's just so many things that, I mean, they can't defend it. You literally just have to ignore it for it to, remain, real to them, Yeah, but I'm glad they can. I'm actually so glad they said they're canceling it, just because I'm like, I mean, they could have went all out and just faked it and CGI'd it. I mean, look at how advanced we are right now. There's literally this place called San something. What the hell? I forgot. I just went blank. It's called San something, and it's a place where you go and you play a video game, but you're immersed into it, and you can play with like up to 6 people or something. But you all put virtual goggles on, and you all have guns in your hand, and you're in a big square room
but you are in the game. It's called like Virtual Sand or Sandbox, some of that Sandbox VR, something like that. It's actually really, really cool. It's like $20 per person. You know, you go play a video game in the freaking. You're actually in the game, in your eyes and in your ears, right? And there's people like scared, you know, like they're oh my god, like because monsters and all. It's like being inside a video game when we're playing it, you know, on the TV. But that is like the technology is amazing right now, where it would be so easy for them to create this very, very convincing, you know, landing of the moon. Dude, at this point, they could land on Jupiter if they want. It doesn't matter. It's just all an optical, you know, movie at this point. But it's funny that they're like, no, we're going to do it after all. It's like, yeah, I'm glad they did that. That way, a lot of Globers could just shut up with their falsehoods, saying it's going to prove it. I don't know if you guys have anything like that where you guys live, that virtual gaming thing, but it's really cool. I implore all you guys to look into it if you do have it. And they have different games you could choose from. Yeah, here it is right here. You guys should check it out. I don't know if any of you guys ever heard of it, but pretty amazing. They have a new and they always update the games and stuff. Oh, that didn't work. That's the one in Cerritos, California. But I guess the link didn't show its thing. But it's pretty intense, pretty crazy. How real it looks, it's pretty crazy. I had a buddy way back when we were little. So this is like in the 80s. We were like what 10, 11, and he lied to us. There was like maybe like 4 of us that lived on the block that were all best friends, and he lied to us because I don't know why. I guess he just wanted to sound, you know. But he said, "Oh, I went to my aunt's house and she has this really cool game. It's a baseball game, but it's like you're standing in a stadium and then you play." So, but he lied. He made this entire thing up. But I'm like, now that I look back, I'm like, dude, that guy's like, he made a lie, but he predicted like the reality that we'll be living in, because now you see like people golfing, but they're just looking at a screen. Like that technology is here today. What he was describing way back in the 80s as just like he was just lying. Like, I don't know, trying to sound important or like, you know, brag about a rich aunt that had nothing of what he was talking about. But it was a little prophetic at that point, because now we have virtual video games where you can pay to go be immersed in the world. But then again, NASA's been doing it for a while too. Really? Are you saying my friend now works for for NASA? Or are you talking to someone else?
That's correct. He now works for NASA.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny though. I look back, I'm like, dang, his name was Tommy. I'm like, dang, Tommy. He was
bragging about something that didn't exist, but yet it's quite prophetic because that's now reality. And back then, all we had was what, like Atari. So imagine going from like, Atari to conjuring up this. I was in this big, like, it's a room and like there's a stadium cheering, and then there's a pitcher. You throw the ball and I hit a home run. He was like bragging about some fantasy world that didn't exist back then, but now it's a possibility today.
Maybe he was a time traveler too.
Yeah, he didn't even know it. Now he's a cop. He's actually a cop now. He's been a cop for what, about 20 years now. Yeah, that guy. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I didn't want to dox NASA shill. But I think one day I'm going to, just because he bugs me so much, dude. Like that guy bugs the crap out of me. One day I'm gonna call him out and dox him. But that dude, he's like he literally works like for NASA, like literally, indirectly, should I say? He writes books for them, and he just does a lot of stuff for them. He's let's just put it this way: he's a senior space editor. That should tell you enough. Like that's why he like hardcore cucks for NASA. He's literally a space editor, quote unquote. Hey, what happened to the politics and religion? You guys never go there no more? I know you guys go to politics every now and then, but what happened to the politics and religion?
That server got shut down.
You got shut down?
either got shut down or we got kicked out of it. One or the other. I don't remember what happened. But
I mean,
all I know, the whole server doesn't even exist anymore. From what I understand.
I'm actually looking at it right now. That's why I'm like, well, what do you mean it got shut down? I'm looking at it.
Oh, then I guess I was removed from the server along with everybody else.
Wow. Maybe anyone who was a mod, huh? I wonder why they kicked everybody. Does anybody? Hey, what happened to Heretic? I haven't seen him forever.
Yeah, I think he's just busy with life stuff at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I
He
haven't
pops
seen
in every now and then to the mod server and says hello, but I haven't seen him for about, I don't know, at least a couple of weeks.
Yeah. I wonder if whoever owns the politics and religion, I wonder why they kicked out 24/7.
Go ask him.
Yeah, I saw Heretic yesterday in channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was in the 24/7.
Oh, okay. I'll say this much: as far as like being kicked out of a server, I don't even care, man. Like it's their server; they can do whatever they want with it.
Right. True.
Just like if we weren't allowed in this server ever again, it's okay. We have our own server. We appreciate the time spent in the server.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Well,
here
we're
for
locked
drama.
in. We're pretty locked in here, as long as we keep it under control. It gets almost double the amount of users as all the others. So. And also, I get along pretty well with Vivek, so we have problems.
Every now and then, you guys still go to politics too, huh? I've seen that a couple times.
Yeah, we drop into politics, destroy some soy boys in there, and then come back here.
Yeah. So many.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
I'm checking on Elon here. I was looking at Wikipedia for Flat Earth. Is there a way that we can log in and edit that? Because the article starts out with a straight up lie, even just right there. So I signed in, but it is semi protected, and I don't know why. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's the U.S. government. They put that in there.
All right. I figured it's nothing new, but thought it was a little biased, basically, if the way that they have
Yeah.
that written there. It's not very cool.
It's the official straw man.
You know.
Yeah, trying to get Wikipedia to tell the truth is pretty difficult.
I wonder what will be the next argument. Let's say there's always something every year. There's always like a main, like a new gotcha, or as they say, this is the new nail in the coffin. There's always something new. But I wonder what this year will hold. A couple years ago, you had the long distance. What was it called? I think it was in Spain or Portugal. The 830-mile signal test, line of sight. But every year there's something that happens. Whether it's a photograph or a transmission, whatever. But I wonder what this year it's going to be, if it hasn't happened already, but it's just going to be discovered eventually, or get into a conversation of sorts. There's always something. I don't know if you guys saw the McToon the other day. He went to Florida to go, I don't know, record the sun or whatever.
Yep.
But
I
I
watched it today.
But I haven't seen him. Like, I don't know if he avoided it because maybe he did see it get smaller through his solar filter, so he just kind of he can't have his audience see that truth. You know what I mean? Because he was like, "Oh, we're gonna have take the solar filter." Because this before he went down there, he's like, "I'm gonna take my solar filter for my camera. I'm gonna record the sun and show you flatties that the sun is the same size." But then he didn't even show that though. The whole time he didn't compare it that way.
Oh yeah, man. He's one of the most dishonest, slimy people out there. And
Oh, for
I
sure.
watched it, and it's just junk footage, right? It's just all glared out. It's just like a big blob. Okay, we have footage where we can see the sun. It looks like a big glary blob on the horizon. And it's even half hidden behind the horizon. And then we can zoom in on it. And then it looks
Right.
like it's back up in the sky again, and it looks like it's half the size, right? So his footage was absolute junk. I'm going to be making a video about sunsets myself, and I'll be sure to add that in, debunk
Yeah.
that,
Who's this?
because that's just junk
McToon.
footage. MC Toon.
MC Toon. Yeah, I've actually heard of that guy. He's like, you say slimy, but honestly, I think he's like a slippery piece of shit who should be chemically
Yeah.
castrated. But that's just me.
No, that's a more accurate description. Yeah.
He's like, no, that's about right. That's what I meant.
He's
He
really
won't stop
fake.
at, hurling insults at us.
He even said, I remember him saying that he'll lie, right, as long as it sways the audience during a debate. He said the main thing's to sway the audience, so he'll even say something that he knows is incorrect, just to sway the audience in his direction.
What a shitty person.
He himself has said that water's flat. He literally has said it, and he even makes the hand gesture of flat. But he caught himself while he's saying it, and it's a funny video that I made about him, calling him out on that bullshit. Because it was when he was down in Antarctica, when he was in South America, and they were doing a video. They just came back from Antarctica, and then he was saying, someone's like, I think it was Caleb. Caleb was like, "Hey, did you guys do any measurements or for?" And then well, the ice, it isn't. He goes, it isn't like water. And he makes imagine a saying safe. You know how you go you make a horizon. He goes, it's not flat. Or he didn't say flat. He caught himself of saying that. He goes, it's not. I forgot what he said now. Now I gotta go back and watch the video. But he caught himself. He's literally on camera. He knows what we mean, what we're saying. It's just he's a grifter. So for his audience, he can't agree with what we say. He has to keep
how he makes a living.
Correct. Well,
and he even he still puts discs floating in space with all the water falling off the edges as his YouTube thumbnail.
Right. And he still says that your dirt pizza,
or pizza or whatever the hell he says. But he does that just to rage bait. He does that just because he knows it's appealing to those that are anti-flat earthers. Like when you talk to people that are just like really genuinely looking into it, like all that is just to smear, to discredit, to cause confusion. And that's why I say he's of evil, because the adversary is of confusion. And I would say that's exactly why he does that, because he throws things out there that would confuse them. Like, wait, what? Like, wait, that's what they believe? It's a lie, but he's going to say it, knowing it's a lie, because he knows that that's what derails someone's. If you have like a laser point, thought going on in your head, or if you add confusion in there, it gets you thrown off, and then he can start steering you down the path that he wants to lead you down, which is the path made of lies. That guy's just, like you said, he's just slimy, dude. He's just such a piece of crap. He has a lot of followers, though.
Yeah, he's a good grifter.
Yep. I remember he used to always say, "Oh, Witsit's a grifter, and Nathan Oakland's a grifter." And then I went to this website that actually tells you how much money people make. It's open, like it's public information. And McToon has made more money than all the flat earthers combined. Everyone, all those guys that are out there doing videos out there, he's made more than all of them combined. And he wants to call everybody else a grifter. I'm like, dude, come on. He's made a lot.
I think he should probably share some of that money and just give it to some of the flat earthers if he's going to take it. You know what I mean?
He doesn't care about that, man. He's just a
I want some
genuine.
of it.
So
I would like some money.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like Professor Dave's anti-flat Earth videos. I've gotten more views than Rob Skiba's entire channel.
yeah. Oh, because they plug him in the algorithm. You type flat Earth, you're going to see Professor Dave videos. Even if, like, you can put a specific title like "Flat Earth from Florida." Here comes Professor Dave. Like, wait, what? Like, that had nothing to do with the title, but they're gonna throw that in there. Flat Earth is fake. Professor Dave destroys David Weiss. Professor Dave makes fun of flat earthers. It's like, that's not even like, how does that come up in the algorithm? That's not even what I searched. That's not even my history.
It is a good change recently, though. If you type in the specific name of a flat Earth video, it actually comes up now. Huge change.
They brought it back. Oh,
They brought it back, man. Like if you go there, you type in Taboo Conspiracy Laser Test or something, or just type in Taboo Conspiracy. It comes up as the first link. Then it'll have his channel link, and then 90% of the videos following it will just be other Taboo Conspiracy videos. Same with anyone else. Huge change. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that is.
There'll still be some Professor Dave in there here and there, but at least it comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
used to be you had to use Google search to search YouTube because at least it gave you better results.
Yeah. I mean, it was so censored that, I used to try to look up, I liked that video called The History of Flat Earth by Eric Bay. And I would try to search it up. It wouldn't come up at all. And I'd type it in exactly, hit The History of Flat Earth by Eric Bay, and you'd have to scroll through about 10 pages, then it would pop up. But then I thought, okay, I'll just go into his channel, and then I'll hit videos, and then I'll hit the search bar, and just type in the title there. Still doesn't come up. Even in his own video search, you still have to scroll through a few pages to find it. It's crazy. That's like they're even censoring his own video section, his server. In his channel. It's crazy.
Yeah, several years ago, I had learned that if you just change the filter, you can. It was a workaround, and so I started sharing that with a lot of people, like on Discord. Hey, if you want to get around that, because like you're saying, you had to like go 10 pages deep. Well, what you do is you just change the filter to, because it's always like the default is like relevance, and that's where they were screwing around with the algorithm. But if you would change it to like upload date, then boom, it would be the first video. It would be like the video you were searching for would come. It would show the first video. So it was like a workaround. So then I started telling people, hey, if you're sharing the secret. Yeah, they plugged that up like within a few months. Like that, that they stopped letting you do that. Like they closed that loophole. It was a loophole at this point, and then they stopped it. Now then they changed it so then when you did do it by the upload date, then it still wouldn't come up like the way video not found. Like what? So I'm glad to hear though now that they have changed it to where you could actually look and find it. But I wonder why they did it or who did it or that's interesting. What made them take that algorithm and
Well,
change
it was because they were getting screwed by platforms like TikTok and X, that kind of thing, that weren't censoring flat Earth information. If 10+% of the US population is a flat earther and flat Earth videos are just getting millions of views, TikTok and X kind of thing.
Yeah.
YouTube was losing viewership, right? They were losing money. So they're like, shit. I mean, this is me speculating. I'm pretty sure this is what happened though, right? So they were
Yeah,
kind of
it's
getting
always
left
about money.
behind. Yeah, exactly. And so then I think they re-enabled, right? They removed the censorship. I even saw an article where they said, "Oh, we're not going to be, filtering out certain topics that we used to filter out anymore in the search results. So we promise we'll never do that. We're not going to be putting those notices, right? We're not going to use any mainstream fact checkers or anything like that to put those silly notices up." I should have saved that.
Yeah,
But
they got slammed for deleting people's entire channels because
Yeah.
they said something about the events that happened after 2020.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so I went back to Eric DeBay's channel right now, and I went to his videos, I typed in the history of flat Earth. Bam, comes up straight away now. Didn't used to happen.
Isn't that crazy? Like to think that they had to do that. They literally had to do that. I mean, that should tell you something. Even if you're like an anti-flat earther, like just being on the other side of that coin, like that should raise a suspicion in you. Like, wait, if it's fake, if it's not true, then why would they censor it so much? Like they're not censoring like Yeti videos and Bigfoot and leprechauns and dragons. You could
Ghost videos are huge on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. Like paranormal, anything that's paranormal, like that's huge, and they don't censor. They if anything they push it. You would think if
Everybody
there's
in here
things.
has a really nice microphone or a voice or something. Is my microphone okay or does this work? Sorry, I know it's a different topic.
Yeah, man, your microphone's good. Yeah.
My voice, I feel like I just don't have a very good voice.
No, you definitely have a good talking voice.
Like soothing.
You know what makes a
Soothing?
difference? You know what makes a difference too is like let's say if the server's boosted enough, then they can have a higher bit rate to allow the voices to even like come across better.
Yeah, the audio improves.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting, I don't know what, it's not roto, I can't remember, but it's some nasal surgery thing because one of either my right or my left nasal passage isn't collapsed, but it is thinner, basically. And I'm thinking that might help reduce the raspiness of my voice. Because then when I get tense or excited or something, it goes up like an octave, and then it just really. Or if I try to scream in a bar at somebody because I disagree or I'm excited or any of that, it just really thins out. Like a distortion pedal with a low battery. It's just not. You don't want that on stage. You know what I mean?
You're all, I can't even be angry correctly because my voice is
That's
not
just stress.
intimidating.
Most people's when their voices will crack if they're overly stressed.
Yeah. Or if it's a skill as well, because the crack is like a harmonic. So even Jewel, I don't know if you guys like to relax and listen to Jewel, but she will do that intentionally, and it'll musically jump up to a note that's in the same scale. But I'm not trying to do that while I'm yelling at a man. You know what I mean?
You trying to sing to him or fight with him? Just kidding.
Well, because he's not in it for the music theory. You know, he wants to beat my ass.
True, 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 true. Very, very true.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. T- is TDAB online?
It does not appear so.
Yeah. Are you flat earther?
Yes, yes, I am.
Yeah, you are. Okay. So, what do you think?
What about you? Are you a
It's
flat
flat?
earther?
No, I'm not. I'm a glober. Why do you think Earth is flat?
Well, in order for the Earth to be a ball, water has to curve around the Earth, right?
Of course.
Yeah, so when we actually go out and make long distance observations and long distance measurements, we find that the Earth is not curving, or the water is not curving anymore. So if the water is not
Okay.
curving, the Earth can't be a ball.
Please can you repeat? I didn't hear the last sentence.
Yeah, so if water is not curving, the Earth cannot be a ball.
Oh, actually, water is curving.
Where is it curving?
The surface.
Okay, do you have evidence for this?
I want to use very nasty trick. Do you have evidence that it is not, and it is only optics issue?
CD, just a moment, please.
Okay.
The claim on the table is that you just said the water is curving. There's a fallacious
Yes.
called proving non-existence. We do not
I
detect
know.
nor measure, nor does anybody detect any curvature of the water on the surface of the earth. So since you made the positive claim, it would be your burden to show us water curving on the surface consistent with a sphere radius of 3,959 miles. That's your burden.
And that's why I said I want to use nasty trick, because I want to shift the burden to the flat earther so he could prove otherwise.
No. We can't prove non-existence of something. You believe that the Earth is curving. You said and claimed that the Earth is curving. Now you need to not shift the burden of proof. That would also be another fallacy. You need to prove with measurements that the surface of the water on the Earth is curving consistent with the globe size you think it is. So off you go.
I know how logic
Yeah, if I
works,
tell
but
you
I
it's not,
wanted to
if
use
I tell you
a
it's not curving,
stupid trick.
if I tell you it's not curving, and you say it is, the burden of proof is on the positive claim.
I know, but I want to shift it just for fun. Like it is.
Well, there's no reason. We're not here just for your amusements and your fun. So if you make a claim, either prove it or say, I
Okay.
withdraw my claim. I have no evidence that the Earth is curving.
Okay. About Earth being curved, we have videos where ships is going.
Sorry, friend.
Over the
I
curve.
asked you for something. Excuse me. I asked you for something very specific, which is measurements of the surface of water on the Earth curving at a rate consistent with the claimed radius. I don't need you to use baseless assertions or affirming the consequent fallacies or begging the question fallacies. I just need the measurements. Can
Okay.
you provide them, please?
Right now I don't, because I far from water. I mean, from
No, sorry.
ocean or big lakes.
Sorry, friend. I will accept any measurements done by somebody that we can verify over the surface of the Earth that it is
Okay.
curving.
And one thing I want to say, I think we could measure how curved Earth is, not using surface of the water.
And what else would you
We
be
could use-
using? Because what would be better than the surface of water? Isn't that supposed to be curving equidistantly from the center of the presupposed sphere?
It should work, but atmosphere is not the best medium for light.
Well, then we don't have any means. There's no means optically that you could measure curvature then if you think that air is going to be a problem. Because there's no day on the Earth where there is no air.
But we have other radio other waves that could be used, and air is not a problem for them. We could
Okay,
use
so what would those be?
we would use radio waves, and the object we would use is satellite Oscar 7.
Sorry, bro,
Yeah.
bro. You're saying radar or sonar or some kind of radio wave.
No, no, I'm
that's
saying
light, and
radio.
excuse me,
I know that's light.
radio. Yeah, radio. So that's light, and that's going to be affected by air, isn't it?
know.
You said light and air are not going to mix, so we can't
Yes,
use
it
that.
will. No, I mean, air is really affecting the visible spectrum and water vapors.
There
But
is
radio
no
waves,
spectrum of light that is not affected by
it is
air, believe it
affected.
or not.
But look, surface is we have a gradient of temperatures that is making some measurements faulty. Like we could prove that gradients
Once you
could.
sorry, you know what, dude? You're kind of starting to upset me. I just need the measurement, please.
We need to do them. So
Do it. Where are they?
Okay.
Where's these measurements at?
like we need two person. One is I have a radio
I'm
transmitter.
not asking you about how this could be done. I'm asking where the evidence is that it has been done or a measurement
I
that
need
you can
someone
point me
to
to.
do that. I
No,
need
no,
to
no. Listen,
talk about
bro.
that and to do
No,
that with someone.
we're not going to talk about your dumb idea about how this could be done. Either the Earth has been measured to
It's
be
your
curved,
dumb
or it
idea.
hasn't. It is a dumb
Do you,
idea.
do you have radio? Just do you have radio?
What does it matter? Is the Earth curving?
It will tell us does it or doesn't it?
It's irrelevant to the conversation. Is the Earth curving, and can we measure it? Yes or no?
And this is wave measurement. Yes, we could measure it using.
I want to hear about could. I want to talk about hypotheticals where this could be done. If no one has measured Earth curve up until now, I want to know what the problem is.
We're telling no one has measured it. It was measured
Okay, no
even in
no one
Greece.
has. Nope, it wasn't measured then either. That was a calculation based on a pre-assumption that the Earth was a ball and that the sun was shining on us parallel light rays. Both of those assumptions cannot be included in a measurement. You have to measure the surface by itself.
Sometimes assumptions is only thing we could do, and we could test our
No.
assumptions.
I'll tell you why that's wrong. Because in China, they did the same test where they were measuring sticks and shadows, and they came up with the flat Earth. They just changed the assumptions. So this is an inconclusive calculation no matter what. Where are the surface curvature measurements, please?
I don't have calculations or measurements that I have done.
I'm not
And
asking for you specifically. You're skipping over. Like, why are you ignoring me, dude? This is where we start to get
I'm
pissed off.
not
It doesn't have to be
ignoring
you.
you.
I need someone, anyone.
Yeah, I know
It's the
someone.
World Wide Web that you have someone, somebody with maybe even a big budget, with lots of tools that you and I don't have, that
Okay.
has measured the surface curvature on the Earth. Where is it?
You could find it online. The same as
Where
measurements of
you
flat
find
Earth.
it? You find it. You find these
Okay.
measurements of the curvature over the surface. I want
Going,
to see them.
I'm going to find them.
Okay.
And what? Which
No, I want you to find them now.
measurements?
I want you to find them now. I want you to find me surface curvature, drop over distance between points consistent with an Earth sphere radius of 3,959 miles, or I think it's 6,317 kilometers.
Okay, this is going to be just finding something on the internet. We have 3 ways to prove something.
Just no,
Only one One is the
Post
solar
measurements
proof
in the
and
side chat. I don't need any of you excusing away the fact that you don't
Okay,
have the measurements. I want you to find the measurements
Okay.
right now. I don't want you to tell me about how we can prove it. I want the drop over the distance. That would mean we're living on a ball. It's very simple. It's not hard.
Measurements of Earth curvature. Okay, Earth's curvature. And which source you think is usable?
Sorry again?
Which source you think can be used and least
Any
biased?
source that we can go ahead and recreate the results of drop over distance between points. So we need to validate these measurements. I don't care what source you use, as long as it's something that I can go out and prove.
Okay, I found interesting. There's just how to measure it, not the measurement itself. Okay.
And how do we do that?
The same thing with sticks.
Oh, yeah, right. So we calculate it if we assume the Earth is a sphere in the first place. That's not going to work.
Okay. I found interesting article about measurement, and I don't know. Maybe yeah. Does it have a measurements? I mean numbers, not just way how to measure. And I think it does, and it even does have an observations of object.
Okay, what is it?
5 seconds, need to download it. Download full PDF. Few seconds. Yeah, download it. The group chat, yeah?
Yeah, you can put it in the text chat. That's fine. Is it a PDF of some kind?
Yeah, it is PDF.
Okay, so you've downloaded something and you're going to show it to us. Now you can tell us about it, right? You didn't just get something off the internet that you think proves your point without reading it, and now you're going to make us read the thing that you didn't read. You're not going to do that, are you?
I'm not going to do that. I
okay. So
look at it and 5 seconds. Yeah, this.
Okay, what's it about?
It's about measurement of. Oh, hello.
Okay, it's about a measurement. Okay, what did they do to measure?
They used distant object and camera.
A distant object and a camera. Okay.
Yeah.
And what did they do to determine that there is a measurement of surface curvature?
Says who?
They.
The article is written in English. I wouldn't take it on CD Hamster's word since we don't know him. Just go straight to the article. Check it out.
Yeah.
So,
awesome.
what can you tell me about? Yeah, what can you tell me about the actual measurement?
Did you already read it? That was quick.
I think I'll just ban you permanently. Quite frankly.
So, reading that.
We don't need us to be able to read it. Most people in here have some kind of reading skills. What we need you to do, my friend, is to understand what you're handing to us. So we know that you have read it, that you have understood it. It's all well and good for you to walk in and go, here's a big piece of paper, go read it. That's excellent. We probably will anyways. But we need to know that
it's
you
better
have
to read,
understood.
and I'm.
Yeah. Have you
I'm
read
now
it?
reading it. I'm now reading
Have you
it.
read it? You're now
I'm
reading
reading
it.
it
So the problem
right
is
now.
you have presented that as proof. So that means you should already
No,
understand what's
just
in
as a
that.
data.
Just as data,
This
as
measure
proof.
of your
So
or my
you should
theory. It
already
is not.
understand it. You should already know this if you're presenting this. You don't walk in and present something and go, oh, hold on, I've just got to check it and make sure.
What's wrong with that?
So, well, here's the thing. I would like for you to explain it to me. So, what are they doing in this document? If you're going to tell me that, because earlier, remember, you told me that if we're going to take a measurement through air, it's not reliable because the air changes what happens to the light. So, are you going to give me something now that earlier you said is not going to be good as a measurement?
Uh, I meant, yeah, that's a bad start of sentence. By air is not the best medium because it causes
Right.
some this 5 seconds disturbance in the measurements.
Okay, so
That
are you going to
causes
give me some kind of measurements that are using light and air that you said earlier is no good? This is
yes,
going to be your measurement now?
yes,
So what you
will be
said before is no good. Now all of a sudden it is good? I don't understand. Why are you contradicting what you said earlier?
because I'm actually yeah.
Yeah.
I just assumed you would not like to hear or use any data of uh, someone who will try to okay,
Uh-huh.
you can formulate the sentence.
Well, look, you said earlier that using like a camera and using the media, like looking through the medium of air is no good because it creates irregularities and it makes things inaccurate. So I thought, oh, okay, he's going to show
And
me some
that's
drop over distance in some other way other than using optics. And now you're using optics through the medium of air that earlier you said is not good. So now you say it is good. And I'm wondering why the contradiction.
I'm not telling you it is 100% good. Yeah, it causes some disruption, but in the long range it can be used. Like
Okay.
on a short
So in
range,
those,
it is
so,
causing more
so,
disturbance.
so long range is actually better than short range. So tell me, why are the surveyors taking only short measurements because they say that the longer the measurement, the less accuracy there is? Why are you saying what the surveyors basically state the opposite of? You're stating the opposite of what the people who actually do measure the Earth say.
Um, it's absolute. What's it called? Uh, yeah, in long range, you might get 1 or 20 or 100 meters of inaccuracy. In a short range, you would get 5 or 10 meters of inaccuracy. So in a short range, the inaccuracy is
Define short
less.
range. What's your call
So
on
now
short range? How far?
yeah, but that was the opposite of what you just said. So now you've switched your position 180 degrees.
So
Now you're saying short
short
range is accurate and long range is inaccurate. Before you said long range was accurate and short range was inaccurate. And I'm just trying to figure out why you continuously
in
contradict
a
yourself.
in a short range, you have less inaccuracy. You are measuring smaller objects, and this inaccuracy is more obvious on small object.
Okay, we're not talking about objects or anything. Right now, I need you to tell me: is using optics within whatever range, is it accurate or is it inaccurate?
Uh, with with atmos if you use some calculation to uh, get rid of this atmosphere disturbance, you could use any optic measurement, even really short,
Okay,
like
no problem. So
3 miles.
how would you calculate to make it more accurate? So you would have to establish a baseline of, you know, how much disturbance the air causes, and then you would have to reverse engineer that so you know what to correct for. So who studied this refractive effect or this optical effect or this air effect, whatever you want to call it, temperature effect? Who actually established the baseline so that we can correct for it, and how did they do that?
Have few minutes, okay?
Okay.
I'm trying to do. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
English.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm not
Hello.
English. Hi,
How are you?
fine and you?
How are you?
Fine.
Good. What brings you by today? You're in a flat Earth server, or a channel? Did you know that? Oh, you figured it out.
Oh shit! I don't want to deal with that.
Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Huh? I I read it
Okay.
mostly. Yes.
Okay.
They were not correcting any atmosphere disturbance.
Oh, well, that's not good for your
Th-
argument then. They
yes,
should be, right?
and
According to you.
that's because of that, they have um great inaccuracy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
So we probably can't use that then, can we? Since they didn't correct for anything, all that light effect that you were telling me about earlier.
so. Why can't we?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
know
You
that
told
it
me.
is.
You
Yeah,
told me it was inaccurate.
uh, because I thought you would say that's inaccurate.
No, you said it was inaccurate. Remember, you said we can't
Yeah.
use anything like with light in air because air changes it. So we have to do something different. So I said, okay, no problem. What do you have? And you brought me this, and now we found out that it's using air and optics and light, which you said earlier is inaccurate.
Yeah.
This is not my claim; it's your claim. So why are you using something so inaccurate?
Because it still proves the point. Yeah, it is
What?
inaccurate, but it's not flat.
Well, then how can you prove it
They
if it's not accurate?
they have inaccuracy of 400 kilometers in radius. That's a lot, but they still get radius.
Oh, so they just went ahead and decided with whatever they observed. So tell me, what did they do? You read it. What did they do?
They measured the height of hill. Need a name or not?
So they measured the
This
height of a
indicator.
hill. Well,
Yeah.
height is in relationship to a flat Earth. So you're telling me that they measured a flat Earth first?
For a local flat Earth. For
How
a local
local?
plane, okay.
How local?
From the surface of ocean. At that.
Okay. So
At that
from the
point.
surface of the ocean all the way over to where they were, how many miles is that?
Wait. I said something wrong. Or didn't
Oh.
understand you. What you meant? Yeah, that's a problem.
Well,
May you
okay.
repeat the
So
last part?
you said you read it. Where's their location? How locally flat is it where they're at? Because you said from the ocean they measured all the way over to this point, which is flat.
I meant a different thing. Okay.
Okay.
They used the surface of the ocean as a measuring plane at three places. Like
So
local.
the ocean is a flat plane?
Like a plane or a sphere. They
Well, no,
used
we haven't measured a sphere yet. We've only measured a flat ocean so far. We
they
haven't measured any
assume
spheres
that
yet.
it is. They assume
Oh,
it is.
we don't want to make
sphere.
assumptions. We would just want to go with the measurements that we took. We don't want to
We
assume a
have an
sphere in the
assumption.
first place. Just like we did with Eratosthenes, we don't want to assume a sphere first, do we?
Okay. They have a hill, 700 meters. A second. Yeah. No. Yeah.
How far is the hill
700
from the
meters.
water? How far is the hill from the ocean, from sea level? How many miles from the ocean?
Almost right. Hill is standing almost on the seashore. If it called like this.
Okay,
Yeah,
how many feet
maybe
from
like
the
this.
water is it?
700 meters.
700
5
meters
seconds.
from the ocean.
In up, yeah. We'll
So
convert it
over
into feet, okay?
700 meters, 700 meters to this hill, the Earth is flat. Sea level. The whole ocean's flat, and then measuring over to this hill is also flat.
It is 200 feet. 2,000 feet and 200.
2,000
almost.
feet altitude. So that's another flat Earth. How many flat Earths do you need before you start to pretend it's a ball?
Okay, I said something wrong. Okay, I'm just maybe better at English, but okay. They used the ocean to measure the height, and they used ocean to measure the curvature of the Earth. They used ocean right at the close to this hill to measure its height, and they used different locations at the different places to measure this hill.
Okay.
Also at
So
the seashore.
they measured
But
the height of the ocean level in comparison with a hill. So I guess the
yeah,
question would be, is the ocean surface, is that curving, or are they just measuring differences between an apparent location, like, you know, where the water level is, and then way off in the distance, a height, which would be a flat earth between the observation and the observer, the height of that hill would be above a flat earth, right? So everything that you're using so far, or in this article, because I'm looking at it a little bit, so everything is a flat earth assumed first, and then they assume a ball second, and then they calculate the difference based on a ball. Is that right?
yeah.
Okay. How is this a measurement of drop over distance?
They have in the figure 4 the measurements of hill height at different heights of observer, and they have second. This is equation, please.
Sorry?
May you repeat the question?
So how come everything that
Actually,
they've done up to the point where they presuppose the ball, that the earth is flat in all the measurements, the height of the hill, the water itself is flat, right? The surface level of the ocean is flat according to this paper. So we have a flat ocean, a flat earth, which we measured the height above sea level, which is the mountain, right? So we have that measurement. So this is all flat earth. And then they decide to assume that the earth is a ball and measure between the height of the mountain and the surface level of the water.
technically, yes, they did it.
Okay. Right. So that's what they did. So then they assumed that the earth was curved, right? And they said, okay, the difference
Yes.
between this mountain, which is way over there,
Hello.
and the surface of the water. Yeah, you're gonna have to shut up, bro. Either you shut up or I shut you up. That's how it works.
I'm sorry. Sure. Sorry.
May you continue, or
Right.
okay?
I'm already muted. I'm already muted.
Okay. So you have an apparent separation in height over this distance. So
Yes.
what can we gather from this apparent separation?
I missed it.
From a different heights of observer, we have a different height of mountain according to sea level.
Okay.
And using 1 second.
So we have two more flat Earth measurements by the different heights of the observer and the apparent height of the mountain.
In the chat, there is a picture of locally flat Earth, disco ball. It's actually pretty much like what they used.
So they measure the Earth flat, and then they wrap it around a presupposed ball?
Not like in the this article. I mean, locally flat is what's used to measure things from ocean level.
Yeah, I know.
So then you have a distance to the horizon.
Flat,
So what you're telling me is that on this section of Earth, they measured the Earth to be flat.
To measure the height of mountain, and then using assumed curvature of the Earth.
Ah, there it is. Assumed curvature. So they didn't measure any curvature then.
I misspoke. I meant different thing. They used 5 seconds.
Hey, what happens if they presuppose the Earth is flat? Then what happens?
You need to explain how it works on the flat
Well, we
plane.
don't have to explain anything. So they've already measured all of that area that you told me locally flat. So it's already measured to be locally flat. And then they're going to take a measurement between the apparent height of a mountain and the apparent height of the ocean, and they're going to get a difference. So what would you conclude if you already have a flat Earth and then you have an apparent change in height between the surface of the water and the top of the mountain? If you change your observer height, you're just going to have a different angular relationship between those 2 points. You cannot conclude in any way that this is drop over distance. That would be affirming the consequent.
No, you can.
Oh, really? So you can affirm the
because
consequent in your measurements. You're not going to be logical about this. You're just going to make it up as you go?
You can, because using the flat plane and the curved Earth, you
What curved
have
Earth?
different rate.
What curved Earth are you talking about? We haven't measured that yet.
I know. I mean,
Okay,
if
so
you
all we
have,
have is an apparent change in distance between the surface of the water and the surface or the top of a mountain if you change your observer height. That doesn't prove anything.
look, we could use 2 models. One
What you have
is
done,
just a
though, just so you know, CD, what you have done, you've
Actually,
measured the Earth flat several times and then thrown out those measurements. That's what you've done.
Actually, let's use in silica to technically simulate the flat and round Earth.
Why would I need to simulate anything? I can just go out and measure the surface to see if it's curving, right?
Actually, I right now don't, and most likely, if you're not living close to sea, you right now don't too.
No, I've already got my measurements. Everybody here, or for the most part, everybody here has already measured the surface of the Earth. In fact, we defer to the people who survey and measure the Earth every day as professionals to get our flat Earth measurements from. So everybody measures the Earth flat. I don't know what you're talking about.
CD, do you live near a lake?
Very small, like 10 meters.
Very small. 10 meters wide, that's it?
That's a pond.
It's 30 feet, yes.
That's not even a pond. That's not even a pond, that's a puddle.
Actually, yeah. And it is close to
I'm sure if you looked on a map, like within 50 miles, you'll probably find a large water source nearby. You can go do these measurements yourself. I know you can.
No, we don't have, because it is close to the Moscow and no really big lakes.
Okay.
Really.
So instead of us assuming that the Earth is a ball, shouldn't we measure it to be a ball first? Don't you think somebody has measured this before they started, sending things out into the imagined outer space?
But what if the Earth is not a ball and is not a flat also?
Oh, I'm all ears. What do you imagine that would not be round or flat what do you imagine?
It is flat and round at the same time, yeah.
Wow. So that breaks one of the laws of identity in logic, right? It
No,
can't be
it is
round and
just
flat at the same
torus
time.
Earth. Torus
Round
Earth.
and flat, believe it or not, are definitely mutually exclusive.
I mean, torus Earth, that is like
Well, I
Or
shouldn't say that. They are not actually mutually exclusive. I apologize. Are you thinking of like a CD, like a compact disc
yeah,
or a
yeah,
record?
yeah, like a CD, but maybe you understood, maybe not, because my English, yeah, very bad.
So you're thinking of like a coin?
No,
No.
I will
No.
find the image.
Okay. I almost misspoke there for a second. Yes, round and flat are not mutually exclusive. You can have a CD, or a pizza is fairly flat and round. Tables, round and flat,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, fine.
Yep.
And copy this image and here, like this. Yeah, it is very stupid, but okay.
So this
It
is
is
where
the
you've
same.
ended up today. You've decided to abandon all reason and post this
Of
because you've done
course.
so poorly today. So you've decided
No,
to troll because you got wrecked today. Is that about right?
actually, yeah. I already made a little.
Why are you trolling us, dude? Why are you coming in here and making baseless claims, proving the flat Earth, and then showing us donuts in the side chat?
The last part is for fun, but let's back to our original claims and calculation that were used, okay? Because it was just a little. Yeah.
Okay, I can appreciate that. It was a joke. No worries. But meanwhile,
But
we don't have any measurements of curvature of the Earth. What you have is an affirming the consequent fallacy with an apparent deviation between the top of a mountain and the surface of the water at two different observer heights. That is not drop over distance. That is all assumptions, begging the question and affirming the consequent. Do you have any measurements of drop over distance on the surface of the Earth, or is everything locally flat?
I will search for information, but I need a few minutes to move to the different room, okay?
Okay.
You got to do better, man. Come on. Oh.
Are you hot micing, or you actually unlocked yourself?
No, I'm liking this time. I know. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I was actually enjoying this. Listen to Says Who systematically pull this kid apart.
Make it up to you. One day, I'll buy everybody a drink for hot mic in every 2 hours.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. I'd be more than happy to buy everybody a drink.
Non-alcoholic, please.
Oh, of course, of course. I can get you lemonade. Get Matrix a You know what Matrix you look like? I don't look like. I don't know what you look like. You sound like you might like Guinness. Am I
Oh
wrong
yeah,
or
I drink
wrong?
them. I drink
Oh,
them.
for real?
Oh
Then
yeah.
you're a beast, bro. Yeah, not me. I don't like those. I don't have enough hair on my chest to drink those yet. All right, I'm gonna go pick up my food real quick. I'll be back.
What happened to the hamster guy?
He was moving from one room
Hello?
to another so he could get his. Here he is.
Yeah, I'm here. I moved.
Oh, I thought you were like bringing some more evidence or something for us.
No, I was just moving to the different room.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
But
Did it really spin?
Of course, of course. Okay, that's
Of course.
too. Next, I want to ask you why you think to why you think we need to prove that Earth is round to then make a assumption.
Can you say sphere? Stop saying round. It's not right. Correct. You're being
I
political.
know, but yes, okay. Sphere, ball, or geoid. But
Okay.
geoid is shape of Earth, but
I'll tell you why it's important. Because every activity on the Earth today, and every measurement taking on the Earth today, treats and measures and references the Earth as a flat and stationary plane. So for someone to come along and say that the Earth is a sphere would be the extraordinary claim, and is I'll use the word antithetical, but it's the opposite of our everyday experience and how we use it. So you would have the burden of proof to prove the extraordinary claim with some extraordinary evidence. But I think that drop over distance between points on the surface of the Earth is actually not extraordinary. I would accept it if it was shown. But there is no drop over distance between points that we can measure. So that's why it's important for you to prove the curvature rather than just saying it and telling me I have to prove it's flat when I experience that and reference the Earth as flat every day.
okay. And why I can't prove that Earth is round using calculations that have a different results on. Okay. And why I can't use the measurements of Earth to assume that Earth is flat or round if result of calculations on Earth round and sphere and flat is different.
Well, yeah, if you assume the Earth to be curving in the first place, and then every observation or quote unquote measurement that you take afterward, you say, yep, that matches because the Earth is curved. I would need to know that the Earth is curved first before you just start pointing out certain observations and saying, yeah, that's because of the Earth curve. Kind of like the boat going over the horizon, right? Like you saying the boat going over the horizon is begging the question that the Earth is a sphere in the first place. And in all reality, the only thing that we're observing is that a boat is disappearing apparently from the bottom up. It could be a ton of different reasons as to why that's happening. You can't just assume or affirm it's because the Earth is curving, right?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah. So instead of affirming the consequent, like I've been telling you, to look at something and just say, oh, that's because of Earth curve, or if because, in air certain objects go down, I could say, well, that's because of gravity. Instead, you would have to prove the gravity first and that it causes something. In the same way, you would have to prove that the Earth is curving, and that indeed is why things are being occulted at a very predictable geometric point off in the distance, blocking out things from the bottom up. You'd have to have the curvature first, and you'd have to have the gravity first.
Maybe even the curvature second and gravity first in this case.
Well, to be honest with you, the curvature first would give you more validity for your gravity second. In the case of the Earth that we observe, the oceans are flat, they're not curving, therefore that negates the claim of gravity as well, because apparently gravity is supposed to be curving the water too.
It is.
Okay, that's the claim. Now I
Even the
need
water.
the
Yes.
curvature of the Earth to be measured, and then you might have a little bit of help for gravity, whatever that is. But if the Earth is indeed measurably flat, then I would say both of those claims fall apart.
Yeah, if Earth flat, gravity would just collapse it to sphere.
Yeah, well, it would collapse the idea of gravity, one being a pseudo force that is pulling, or force in Newtonian mechanics, where it's pulling towards the center of a
Actually,
presupposed ball, or the space-time fabric, whatever that is pushing up and down at the same time on the oceans to make them curve, right? So it's a big mess. If you don't have a ball, everything else is destroyed. And since there's no curvature of the Earth, you don't have a ball.
Okay, let's go back to our measurements, calculations, and ideas.
Okay, so drop over distance between points is what we're looking for to affirm that the Earth is indeed a sphere. Do we have any of that?
Right now, we have measurements that something is dropping over horizon. Maybe if, as you call the not over horizon, and it is a different thing, but we have it, and we have difference between heights of observed object and observing object.
Right.
I mean,
So what we
difference.
have is, that's the only measurement that you have. You have an apparent difference in angular
Right
height,
now,
and that's a really important thing. Yeah, right now all we have is a difference in the apparent angular height between the surface of water and the top of a hill or a mountain. If you change the observer height, that's all you have. That's the observation, that's the measurement. Now, what are you going to do with these apparent differences in height?
We need to assume. Yes, that's
No,
also
no, no.
problem.
We can't assume. We can't assume because all we have is two measurements of apparent difference in height. And when we say height, we're actually even asserting that we have a flat Earth. So we have an apparent difference in height across a flat plane measurement, and that's all we have. So far, we just have apparent difference in height depending on the observer's height on a flat surface. That's all we have. We can't assume anything.
Also, I want to ask. Yeah, it is not. It is kind of related, but not a lot. How could something be abstracted bottom first? Yeah, except well, just
Well,
not just
if you're going to say
not.
If you're going to say obstructed, then show me the obstruction, not an apparent obstruction, but the actual thing blocking out things in the distance.
No, right now it's not about flat or ball Earth. I want just to ask question if you believe in flat Earth.
So if I give you a
So what could
demonstration,
abstract?
CD, if I give you a demonstration of bottom up obstruction on a flat surface, then you will concede that the
Yeah,
Earth is not a ball.
it would be interesting.
Okay.
And you gave it, yeah? Is
Yeah.
it your
Will you concede? Will you concede the Earth is not a ball if I can demonstrate bottom up obstruction on a flat surface?
and how it was
Yeah.
shot?
Yeah.
This picture.
What was the cause for the bottom up obstruction? And that there is bottom up obstruction on a flat surface.
It was your camera that's going over there. No, it is
No,
not.
the camera is
On a
above the
flat
surface.
surface.
The camera is above the surface, not below the surface.
Okay, can you just
If I can
play
demonstrate this
something?
on a flat surface, will you concede that the Earth is not a ball?
Most likely. May you put some kind of an object at the place of camera and photograph it
Yeah,
from other angle,
yeah,
please?
yeah. I'm gonna demonstrate this. Okay. So what you're gonna see is this person is taking a video, right, in their home on their flat floor because their floor was leveled, right? And
Okay.
what
It
they're gonna
is
do is we're inside their home. It's nice and warm, and outside their home, it's very cold because they're in Canada, and it's very cold in Canada. You know what it's like when it's cold outside. You said you're from Moscow or near Moscow, so you understand that what the difference is when it's cold outside and it's warm inside. And so what they do is they put their camera on the floor with these objects across the room, and then they open the door. And what happens is the cold air and the warm air mixes with turbulence, and when it mixes in turbulence, it creates refractive effects demonstrating bottom up obstruction on a flat surface. So as you can see,
okay.
refraction is occurring on a flat surface, not
It
on a curved
is
surface.
almost not loading because government essentially blocks YouTube and it's really slow. So I'm waiting
That's okay.
so it
Take your
will
time. You got plenty
load.
of time to watch it. It's only a few minutes long. Here's another video. It's the same concept. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the side chat for you as well.
So as I understood, he used difference in refraction of hot and
No,
cold air. Yes.
all this person did, they were wondering, is temperature and pressure maybe a cause for refraction? And so they take an
Yeah, I
extreme
mean it is
circumstance.
the cause, of course.
Right. So they take an extreme circumstance. They know that temperature inside their home is very warm because they like to keep it warm during the winter when
Of
it's cold
course,
outside. And they know that it's cold outside. So when they open the
it
door,
downloaded.
the cold air and the warm air mix through
I
turbulence.
understood
The turbulence
how
of
he
the
did
air
it. Yes.
mixes it, right? So in that sense, you understand right there what's going on. You know that there's an extreme difference in temperature
I'm
between
watching
cold
it
air
right
and warm
now.
air. Okay, yeah, extreme difference in warm air and cold air, and they're mixing with turbulence, and that's creating a lensing effect.
Okay, setup.
And there's two videos for you to watch. I hope you enjoy them. And of
I
all
hope so.
things, shout out to Over Fences, but being a girl, this is actually done by a girl, not a boy.
It does not matter actually.
I know it doesn't matter, but shout out to the girls out there for being smart and intelligent and thinking for themselves. It was a very, very smart observation that she did.
I see.
Here's another one that they do where they.
Quite
This one's one of
interesting.
my
And
favorites.
what about taller objects?
Well, as you can see, it looks like if you look in the other
Yeah, I
video
see.
that
It
I
is.
sent,
It is. It is
the
like
taller objects
was
are above the
subtracted
horizon.
by a floor.
Right. So I'll give you an example. Here's a time lapse video
Interesting.
of this happening as well. All right. Let me put this in there. This is a known location called Skunk Bay. And what you're going to observe is throughout the day, the horizon moves up and down due to refractive effects
But
based off of the
what I
temperature throughout
could
the day.
what I could want to point up is in the hot weather, it would be reverse.
No. If you look at this
Like
GIF that I put in the chat for you, you'll see the same thing.
the G. It's actually not GIF. It is GIF.
GIF.
Okay. Actually, it does not matter. But okay.
That's okay. But you see the GIF that I posted, right? How the water seems to
Yeah.
rise and go down. And there's
Yeah, I see
no
it.
waves. This is just a bay. But because of the temperature and the weather conditions that are occurring, it's making it look like it's rising, even though the camera's not moving at all. You see
Interesting.
miraging
But
effect. You see
what I could
mirroring
point
effect.
what I could want and would point out is it is okay, it is not the best thing to point out.
If you look at this bridge, right? I'm going to show you this bridge. They lowered this camera on this bridge. Somebody posted it earlier, but I'm going to post it again. This bridge, when they lower the camera down, if
Yeah,
you look at
it
the
is a
guardrails, they curve
mirage.
down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what
Something
happens when
about
like
mirage.
mirroring and refraction occur
Yeah, I
generally in the
know.
same area. There's extreme
We have
things
we
occurring.
have it every summer. We have something on the same on the roads every summer.
So we know
because
based
of
off of mirroring and
continental climate.
refraction that other things happen,
And
right?
it is about this thing. In this
So you see how
case,
this can happen over a flat surface, right?
in this case, actually, it starts to reflect to the different.
This will take a while to
It
load,
is
but
not.
I'll load it.
Need
always
to do the
use this.
experiment at the summer. It would be interesting for anyone. Okay.
I think you should do it. I think it would be interesting for you to take all your variables into consideration and take an observation and figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, it would be better than relying on something in the internet. I suppose it would.
For sure. We don't want you to just trust us. We want you to go out and prove us wrong.
Something interesting. I don't have cognitive dissonance. Like
You
at all.
do.
Oh, like I don't. I know this feeling.
You literally
like,
thought that you could
very
give
well.
us a paper and then have us read it together, and that would prove us that the Earth is round, even though you never read the paper before.
Something interesting. Something interesting. Like yeah, I don't have it. I do have a cognitive dissonance pretty often. Pretty much often.
It's a little bit.
Abuse.
And you know what's weird is cognitive dissonance is also a synonym to the word bigot of all things, right? Like when you're disagreeing with somebody because they don't align with your beliefs, regardless of the evidence
May
presented.
I say
It's called
something?
bigoted.
Okay. May I say something? Yeah.
Yeah, but while you're saying
Actually,
that, look at this GIF in the side chat.
yeah, I see it. Pretty much I like the cognitive dissonance because it means I'm on the edge of knowing something and don't knowing
No, it
something,
doesn't.
and that's
No, wrong. It means you've
why.
got two pieces of data that you've learned. Data set A, you agree with. Data set B, you agree with, but they conflict with each other, and it causes cognitive dissonance. That's what you are suffering from. We have given you a second data set. You look at it, you understand it, you agree with it, but it conflicts with your original learning. That's why he said
Yes,
you've got
and
that.
And so you
I
choose to disagree with it based off of your own personal preference because you don't want to give up what you thought you knew your entire life just because you were presented with a different set of facts.
and I now understood. I just formulated it wrong.
Okay. Well, so do you agree with what I presented as evidence showing bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface?
It
That this is possible.
interesting, and it could be used to tell why things is disappearing bottom first on flat Earth. Oh, the last image is quite interesting about this ship on the.
So I've
asphalt.
given you a demonstration of how refraction works over a flat surface. Can you demonstrate how refraction works over a curved surface? No computer simulations. An actual real world demonstration like I've given you.
Interesting. Right now I don't have it.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I add one comment quickly?
Okay,
You
of
can,
course.
as long as you need.
Oh, I won't be long. Yeah, with the boats, right? What happens most of the time is it doesn't look like it disappears over the horizon. What happens most of the time is it just sails out and then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller until you can't see it anymore. And then what we've found is you can zoom back in and you can see the boat again. Now, sometimes we can have ocean swells, right? Like waves out in the ocean, right? They come in uniformly and they can block the bottom of the boat more and more depending on how low you are surface.
Because
And how
the
big the
angular
waves are.
size of boat is really small, yeah?
Right, but the boat gets really small as it goes further away from you. So it's really
Yeah.
big in the foreground and then really small when it gets further away from you due to perspective. But those waves are still very close to you. So a small wave in the foreground can block the bottom of a big
Yeah,
boat in the background.
understood it.
Yeah. And sometimes we can have like the miraging effect, like Sheepdog showed there. That's called an inferior mirage.
Yeah,
It's
here, yeah.
extremely
I
common.
think
It's just
we could do an experiment to get rid of those
variable.
Not those variables. We could have a laser and Death Valley in the USA, and we could just shoot laser from feet, like 1 meter, and just a flat plane, horizontal, at few kilometers away.
Oh yeah,
It
we've
is
done
flat.
that. Right, that's a
And
good
what you
idea.
get?
Yeah, we've done that dozens and dozens of times. We've even had a team of field engineers build a $30,000 laser and shoot it over 40-kilometer distances from just 1 meter off the surface, or 1.5 meters off the surface, to a target 40 kilometers away, 1.5 meters off the surface, and they hit their target.
Was it at night?
Oh yeah, they did it at night. Yep.
Of course, to get rid of mirages and
Well, what they did,
other things that
yeah, one time when they tried it, there was some miraging effects, so they went back and they did it on a day where there wasn't any, and And they took weather stations. Okay, so they had weather stations along the distance, right? Like at point A and point B, measuring the refractive index or measuring the temperature and the pressure. So they were able to account for the refraction as well. And a
And
lot of these
so
laser
what?
tests as
Okay.
well, they have a side view of the laser transit as well, so we can see that it's not curving.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Yeah, definitely worth looking into. I mean, yeah, I can post the video if you
Could
want
you?
for the laser
Yeah,
test
yeah,
I
of
was
course, of
just
course.
describing.
I would like to see it.
Yeah, I'll grab it because they have an hour-long video. They do 5 different tests. They hit the target every time, and then they also have a
Tomorrow
PDF
I will.
document. Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow I
Go
will
ahead.
watch it.
Yeah, cool. I'll just get it. I'll post it in the
And
chat, and then I'll hand the mic back over to Swoldog in a second.
this video or not?
Oh, what's that? Sorry?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah. It's not you. Okay. It's not
Oh,
you.
yeah. I'm posting it right now. Here it is. Right, so the Google Drive link, that's the PDF document. Okay, that's a 180-page
Okay.
PDF where they go over all of the technical specifications and the refraction, all of that sort of thing. And then the video is an hour-long video going over all of the
Okay.
tests. Yeah, that's a
I
good
would.
one to check.
I would save it in watch later. And
Excellent.
okay,
Excellent.
it's interesting.
Swoldog, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Awesome. Can you jump back in? I'm gonna go on mute. I got some stuff to do. But thanks for letting me
Yeah.
take the floor for a second.
No, yeah, you were absolutely right to bring that up. That these videos that people see boats going over the horizon, right? Like you may find like 20 or 30 on YouTube where they're actually doing it, and that's the only ones that they really show. When you go to the beach on any clear day and you watch boats go away, they just go really far away until you can't see them anymore because they just get so small in angular size because of the distance that they're away from you. And the way that the angular size, you can tell by looking at your hand, and as you move your hand further away from you, your hand gets smaller and smaller as you move it further from your eyes. So that's just one way. Another way that you can figure out angular size, have someone throw a baseball at you, right? If somebody's standing
Yeah,
at a
it's a
distance.
dangerous way. Hey, just
Well, it's
quickly,
the best way to
quickly,
learn.
just have a look at this little demonstration in the side chat. This is a good one because it's a giant ship, and when
Okay.
he's zoomed out with the camera, you can't see it at all. And it's not until he gets about halfway through the zoom that the ship starts to come into view. So if you can reverse engineer that situation, right, and pretend he doesn't have the camera, and that ship was close to him, and that ship was to sail out to that distance that we see it at, you would just see that fade off into the distance. It would get smaller and smaller and smaller. Once it gets below 0.02 degrees, it's below 0.02 is like the angular resolution limitation of the eye, so you can't see it anymore. But then, look, we can zoom it back in, and it's not none of it's missing. We can see the boat, and what you'll also notice in this picture or in this GIF is that it's there's no waves, right? If we were to add waves into this scene here, the bottom of the ship would look like
And almost no sun, so it is not most likely not refraction. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we don't see any miraging effects or anything like that, but you can have different miraging effects. You've probably seen those images where it looks like a ship's floating in the air.
Yes.
Have you seen those? Yeah, that's called looming. And then you can have the opposite of looming. So looming happens when you have colder water, and then warmer air above
Yeah.
it, and then
There
the
was
opposite.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the opposite of that's sinking, and it's when you have warmer air down lower and cooler air above it, right? Inverted temperature gradient, basically. And what that causes, it looks like the ship is hidden behind the horizon, and that's just the description or the definition of sinking refraction. Something that would normally be visible on the horizon apparently sinks beneath it, even though the line of sight is geometrically unobstructed. That's the definition of sinking. So, and it
Okay.
doesn't have any distortion or anything like that. It just looks like sinking. And we can recreate that on a. Sorry?
I think the other way how could be measured the flatness or curvature of the Earth using the satellite Oscar 7. Also, what do you think about satellites?
Well, I think a lot. Unfortunately, we don't really have access, to them. We can't really validate the data that we're getting. We don't have access to any of that. Okay, it's all proprietary information. So
There's just one.
Well, yeah. Look, we can't send up our own satellite and do our own tests. That's what I'm saying.
Technically, it is possible because SpaceX have not that high cost if a whole community would send few dollars.
Right, but you can't.
It is
You can't
possible to
really.
send a CubeSat.
Yeah, so you have to hand it over, and then it's kind of like it's something that you can't really verify once you hand it over. It's not really in your control anymore. So
Okay, let's note about about satellites we can or cannot send to the orbit. We have a satellite, Oscar 7. It is not making any pictures of Earth. It is not recording anything, almost anything. And it is technically a radio transmitter.
Okay, so before we get into satellites too much, for what you're imagining satellites do, which is orbit around a sphere, we need to have a sphere Earth first.
Yes.
Okay,
And
so if we don't have a sphere, Earth, then your idea about what satellites are or what they are doing is entirely fabricated or false.
Yes, but we have a Oscar 7 that is taking the signal and sending it to other ways. So we know it is there.
So whatever you're talking about, we have to have a sphere Earth first. I don't care what kind of radio signals or whatever you think is going on with these satellites. There could be sky technology and it doesn't have anything to do with the Earth being a sphere. Those two are not always connected, okay? You could be taking surface pictures from high altitude balloons, drones, I don't care what it is. You could be taking data from high altitude balloons or drones. It doesn't have anything to do with the Earth being spherical or round in any way.
And what I want to tell is that this let's just call it satellite, if it's simpler and okay. It is taking our radio signal and transmitting amplified signal on a large area. So in this way, it does not matter is this real satellite, in this balloon or Skytech. It is just very high, and it is transmitting radio signal in all ways.
Okay.
And actually, it was used by some. Okay, that's not about this topic. So you could transmit data up to 700 kilometers using this satellite, and the wavelength that cannot travel this distance on flat Earth, and no, it cannot travel this distance on ball Earth. Like,
well,
this
I guess I don't know what you're saying. If you can send satellite or radio signals to some kind of Skytech and have it come back to you, it still doesn't have anything to do with the surface of the
from a
Earth being
different
curving.
place.
In fact, if you call it altitude, that's altitude height above a flat plane. So that would be a flat Earth again.
And next, actually, in this way, is not used height like almost at all.
If you say altitude, if you say 700, you said 700 meters, or yes, did you say 700 kilometers above the surface of the Earth? That's a horizontal flat Earth. Yeah, that's a horizontal flat Earth you're describing.
I was not talking about 700 kilometers in height. I mean 700
said-
kilometers of square kilometer. No, 700 kilometers radius of coverage from this satellite.
Oh, 700 kilometers. So essentially 700 kilometers.
I just
700 kilometers.
No, I just
What,
I just
what
made
about
some
it?
shit up. No, I just made some shit up. I forgot the real number, and I will find it right now. Okay.
Okay.
Oscar 7. Okay, this is amateur radio satellite, and it is on the Earth.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how do we even know it's at that altitude.
I mean, I don't see what's wrong with just testing the surface of the water. I mean, that's the easiest thing to do. I mean, we don't even have to do it over a long distance, just 10 miles. Right? Gravity would dictate that it would have to have about 66 foot of drop over 10 miles. And you would not be able to have any 10-mile body of water anywhere at all on the globe without that 66 foot curvature. So
Yeah, and
yeah.
I was just gonna say some of the best days to go out and do these kinds of testing, and I'm still trying to really go out and do it myself and pay attention because I never really paid attention before. But some of the some of the clearest days you're gonna find are right after a storm has rolled through, and then it clears up. It's almost like you can see like significantly more.
Actually, we mostly have a very cloudy weather in our place.
Right. But
So
when it clears up, those are good days to go look, right?
of course. I'm trying to find it, but only
In fact,
thing
you
I
might
found
actually have some
is
clear days with clouds in the sky, just because there's less excitement in the gases from the sun because the sun's being blocked out by the clouds.
I thought you mean needed sunny days.
No, on
But
sunny days, the best sunny days to go do observations are like within like 48 to 72 hours after a storm when there's sun out, because it just takes
I
all
sent
that pollution with it when it
I
moves away.
send I forgot the of the verb. Actually, I sent in the chat only thing I found. It was found on Wikipedia, so I don't think it is really accurate. But better than nothing.
That's the problem we're going to run into with, what you're suggesting. It's something that's not really empirical. It's not going to be empirical evidence. It's going to be a bunch of trust and faith and kind of thing.
No, my way of measuring it is we are using the of course satellite map to know where exactly this satellite is when we're measuring it. We're sending radio signal like just hello, there's other person. Like I am in
How do you know the
around
satellite's
the
there?
Moscow
How do you know the satellite's actually where you
because
know
we
where
are
you?
looking where it is in a satellite map.
Okay, but how do you know the satellite map is correct?
We would test it.
How?
I have radio transmitter and license in Russia. Actually, not me. My dad have radio transmitter and license, so he could use this transmitter. He is sending the signal to the satellite. This satellite is made to transmit this signal on the not long, a big range of terrain. Like I think you understand because I cannot correctly it. Okay.
How is this? Just what would be the like what's the end goal? Like how would you determine? Just put it very simply. How would this determine whether the Earth is a globe or flat?
Satellite is flying close to me in Moscow. Next, someone in Germany or in Siberia is getting this signal, and because he need a satellite dish to get this signal, he need to point it almost straight to the satellite to get good signal. He's getting good signal at some angle, and we are calculating the angle he need to use so he could get the best signal. And on the flat Earth it would be different from globe Earth because globe Earth should have a curvature and flat Earth should not have a curvature, and that's make a difference of angles. And this difference is a lot more apparent than with the sun, because sun is far from us and the light is almost straight, almost parallel
Hold
to
on,
us.
friend. You can't make all these claims. You're just making baseless claims. You can't just say it and it's true. I'll tell you what. Let me do something equally as perhaps ridiculous. Okay. What if it wasn't a satellite in the sky? What if, let's just say, I don't know, for fun, that the sky itself is solid and I can bounce a signal off of it? Let's just say for fun of it. I'm not saying that the sky is a dome. Let's just pretend, though, for a moment that maybe it was a solid surface. And I could take some kind of transmitter on the surface of Earth, bounce a signal off of the sky, which is solid, and it reaches a receiving satellite dish, whatever you want to call it, on the surface of the Earth. But there's nothing yeah, it doesn't matter. So we could have both scenarios. How would you prove either one?
Something interesting is what you said is not actually 100% fresh even in globe Earth. We have ionosphere that
right, that's
is
what they call
actually
it.
bouncing off the signal. So yeah, technically it is not fresh, your idea, and actually it is not going to prove that we don't have a dome. It would prove that Earth have a curve because the difference between Earth model, like flat Earth model, Earth is flat.
There's no flat Earth model. There's no flat Earth model.
I know. I mean, model in a way just flat Earth or globe Earth. I do not propose any maps of flat Earth. I do not any models of flat Earth. I seen some ridiculous models of flat Earth where Earth is actually curved, a lot curved.
Sure. So how would we determine which one is correct? Because you're saying, no, this would only work. or the angles and all that stuff only work on a curved Earth. Well, if that's true,
We would use
then what we would need
calculations.
a curved. No, you don't calculate any of this. You measure it.
Why?
So
Yeah, I would measure
because
it,
you don't.
and
Yeah,
then
you
we will
measure it.
calculate based on
Okay.
measurement.
Okay. So what are you measuring?
The angle of satellite for me and the angle of satellite for someone who's receiving the signal.
Okay. So walk me through that. How does it work?
Actually, may I have can I not transmit share my screen or not?
You can,
It's
but what
just
I'm
a lot.
asking you to do is prove the claim, not just tell me how you might think it works or how it could work. Prove the claim.
I mean, just it will be a lot easier to draw than
No, that's
to
fine. That's
explain
fine.
by
I
words.
understand what you're explaining. I know what you're trying to explain to me. The angle of incidence or the reception of the transmission from where the satellite might be and your location and somebody else's location. I get the entire concept.
Yeah,
What
it may be not a
I'm asking
satellite if
for.
you think.
Well, and
What are
maybe
you
it
asking
might
for?
not be. So what we could do is take the measurements that we have between these particular points, even in the sky, and see what we come up with. Because a lot of people come in here and they say, well, you could do this or you could do it this way. And I'm all
Let's
ears to
do
the
it.
ways that we could do things, but instead, let's see how it's actually done. What are the angles? What is the baseline for the angle that you're going to take? I hope it's not a flat Earth, because that would not be good for your argument. We would also have to
I need
determine the height and all that stuff of the satellite. Oh, and
I
then the
need
Earth would have to be a ball too. So,
I need
let's
to
do it.
ask a question for you.
Okay.
Does a sextant work? Can be a sextant used to determine the angle? Like, no, not angle.
Yes, it
To
could.
determine the. I know it
It
could
could.
be used to determine the angle. I mean to determine the. I forgot this in geology. What's called? Not a latitude, yes or not?
Latitude, yes. Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
that's going to be a
latitude.
problem because latitude is an elevation angle to the North Star or Polaris as
To
you
the
move
sun.
further away from it, and that is a flat Earth measurement.
Or we could use the sun, actually.
Okay, the sun, the same problem. You're going to be using the surface of the Earth as a flat plane between you,
No.
the zenith of the sun, or Polaris. Yes, that's how it works. There's an angle measurement, and between you and the GP of that particular object, whether it be the sun
Yeah,
or a satellite or Polaris,
you're
it is a
right. Yes, you're
horizontal
right.
flat plane. Yeah.
I understood. Yeah, you need to draw a flat plane to determine the latitude, even on a ball. Okay,
Well, yeah.
that's that's not great. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we no, we can't. It's interesting. How could it be measured without assuming that Earth is locally flat? Actually, interesting question. Do you have any suggestion how it could be done?
Well, that's you can't get an angle unless you use a flat baseline. So there really is no way to get this angle unless you treat the Earth as flat.
Stop. One second. I need to find something. Curved. Surface. Actually, you ask a really good question. You can't find any answers to. Oh, I think I have an idea. We could measure the rotation of the moon. Yeah.
No. We want measurements of Earth curve, not ideas.
What do
Look,
you mean the rotation
we
of the
could
moon? What do you mean the rotation of the moon, though?
like
Everyone sees the same
on
face.
the uh on the North Pole, moon is almost like we see it, and um on the South Pole we have a moon that is flipped, and on the equator
Right. But
it's
that's
90
just
degrees
like looking at.
rotated.
I gotcha. That's just like looking at something from a different angle, though.
Yeah, and we could
Right. Like if
uh,
think about it like this. Let's say I put a 9 on the ceiling. Okay, and I'm standing on one side of the
yeah.
room, and you're standing on the other side of the room. You see a 6, I see a 9.
No,
Just
no, I
about.
see 7 plus minus 1.5.
No. What? No.
7 plus or minus one
No,
and a
I put
half.
like a number 9, right? Like an actual. I draw a number
Yeah, I
9
know.
on the
It
ceiling.
is the solution for this problem. You're saying it is 7 plus or minus 1.5. 7 plus
No, I'm not.
7.5. Yeah.
No, this is more simple than that.
7.5.
No, this is just like looking at a 6 from a different angle. Like a 9.
Look, there's just this meme solution for this.
Yeah, if I look at a W on the ceiling and you see an M, we're both seeing the same thing.
Yeah, here. 5 seconds. It is just a kind of meme solution for this problem. Like we see a 9 on the floor or on the ceiling. Yeah. Technically, this is the right solution.
Good luck.
No, it was just a meme to. Okay.
Right.
I mean, when you're looking at the moon, you see it a little bit rotated because on the ball you're rotated, not the moon rotated. Now we are assuming it is a ball because on a flat Earth, moon would not be rotated.
You don't know. You cannot validate anything about the moon, friend.
Why I can't?
Because you cannot go and check it. You've been told a story about it, and you can't validate that story.
We could have a flat surface and like just a model. I mean, model not in a way of model of our understanding, but a model just a flat plane and a ball in the air.
Everything you see in
And
the
we could
sky, everything in the sky that you see unique to your to your azimuthal grid of vision. Okay, you see it based on a different angle depending on where you're standing. Okay, so everyone, like if I'm looking at the moon and you're 500 miles away from me, okay, and you're looking at the moon,
yeah.
and we draw a straight line from our eyes to where we see the moon, it's not those lines are not going to intersect. Same with the sun, same with the stars, right? Everyone sees them unique to their own position.
They would intersect on the surface of the moon where we are looking at
No,
them.
they would not. That's where you're getting this wrong, right? You're misunderstanding how our perspective works, okay, and how we see everything on an angle personal to us. This is even the way it's taught on the globe.
1 second. I need to open. No, I won't because my computer would explode. Okay, not Blender, but technically Paint. Horizon. Let's make it flat, almost flat, because it's not okay. And sphere in the sky.
Why are you making a sphere in the sky?
Not a sphere, just a circle, like the moon. How does that work? Okay, I don't understand how to use Linux software right now. Okay, won't use it. Like we have a flat plane, we have a circle, ball, sphere in the sky. We are looking at it at the same spot, like on the same crater. Okay.
They're not looking at the. Okay, they don't both see it in the same spot. You don't understand how perspective works. You don't see it in the same.
No, I mean we are at different places, but we are looking at the same.
No.
Place on.
No. You're both able to see the same light source, but it's not appearing in the same place for each person.
Yeah, like you know how when you see a drawing and it looks 3D.
I missed the
CD. You know how you're looking at.
I'm learning how
I'm going to give you some diagrams. I'm going to give you some diagrams right now. Right, here's some diagrams.
No, CD, you're gonna listen to me, dude. You're gonna listen to me, okay? I've only got a couple of seconds. So when you look at a picture, right, like somebody draws a drawing, and it looks like 3D, where things look like they get smaller and smaller, even though it's on the same flat plane, right? Because it's on a piece of paper.
Yes.
That's what perspective is. And your perspective is from your point of view, and my perspective is from my point of view. And our perspectives together do not create reality.
I know. And I'm trying to learn perspective for drawing because
you're trying to model everything. Is there any way that you can be satisfied with the idea that maybe you just can't model all of reality?
I'm quite satisfied with that because do you think quantum physics exists or not?
That got to do with this?
Yeah.
No, just
Hold on, let me show you
okay.
my diagrams
In
quickly. Don't change the subject. Look in the side chat. Right,
of
hold on.
course, of
Look in the
course.
side chat, please, my friend. All right, so look, here's one guy, right? So this guy's standing at the equator. Okay, this is what we see in the
Yeah,
sky when we stand at the equator. Right? This is how
yeah.
it's
No
taught in
star.
university, how we see the sky. We have like a little an imaginary dome above our heads. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's how our perspective works. Now let's say this guy's looking at the North Star. The North Star's at the horizon.
Okay.
Okay, and then we've got another person. All right, so I'm going to put another diagram now. Okay, so now we're going to draw a straight line from that guy's eyes to the North Star. Now we've got someone else standing. Whoops, wrong. I did the second.
Same. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
got another
I'm
one.
waiting.
All right, hold on. Let's wait.
Okay.
Okay, so here's a second diagram. So this person's a little further to the north. Okay, now this person is going to also
Yes.
draw a straight line from their eyes to the North Star. Now the North Star is up higher in the sky.
Yes.
Right? So the first guy, right, his line is not going to intersect at the same place as your line. And also you have
Oh,
you have the atmosphere also to take into consideration, which changes the location that you see things.
we had a different ideas of intersection.
It's not
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean,
intersect.
when look, like we are standing in a room and there's a
It's
sphere
not the right
or
scale. You don't have enough scale in the room. Me and you can stand at different places in a room and look at the light on the ceiling. That's going to intersect. Okay, not when you have something that's
yes.
in over
Mm,
a
If
huge
you
distance.
or if you have I think I forgot how it's called in English, but the place for planes, like where they're sitting all the time, where they're not flying. What's called?
Airport.
No, the
Hangar.
building.
Hangar.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it's pronounced different, but okay. You could stand in the one, not place, uh, at the one end of hangar, and object
It's
maybe
not big enough.
may
You don't have an atmosphere. You don't have enough atmosphere, right, to make this effect. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean in a demonstration.
and these lines would be almost parallel to each other. I
Yeah,
understand
in that
what
situation,
you
but that's not analogous.
yeah.
That's not analogous to the scale that we're talking about.
I mean, in our scale, it would be not like angle between our lines of where we're looking. It would be not like 89 degrees. It would be like 89, 99, and few other nines degrees.
No, you
So
see,
it would be
you see the
almost
sun in a
parallel.
different place, right? You see lights in a different place because the atmosphere is very thick and dense, and right, we see the lights in different places. The sun is an apparent light in the sky because we see it in all sorts of unique places, and it's unique to
And
the observer. There's a video in the side chat that demonstrates it, right? It shows a light source,
I
okay, and two people looking at the light source, and they both
at different places.
point to where they can see the light source, and the lines do not intersect.
Actually, there was one experiment made in, I think, not even in Greece, in Rome. Yeah, in Rome was an experiment when a person were standing in a field. There was a half moon in the sky, like just a half moon, and the sun in the sky. And here we're using at that time he were using sticks to point from one place to uh, this moon, like this line of lit and not lit moon, and from the same place line to the sun, and he get like 90, not 90, 89 and 5 degrees. This angle between moon and sun. And actually it was a little bit not correct, but almost the real number. Hello? Okay, it
Okay.
might be lagging.
So you're
Close.
talking about a angle of separation between two objects that are in apparent positions in the sky. What
Yeah.
is that going to tell us?
It is going to tell us that even at really large scales, it still does work. Like, if you point in one place, it would be the same place from different
But
places.
yeah, that if you're measuring an apparent angle of separation between two objects in the sky from one point, I have no problem with that. That doesn't prove anything.
Okay. And I had a question for you that you didn't answer. Okay. Could moon be used to measure their latitude without using any plane, without making their flat to measure their latitude?
Well, no, you can't measure latitude with the sun or the moon because their particular patterns in the sky are, from east to west. So that's why the sun ultimately gives us our longitude. That's the angular relationship from one horizon to the next, right? It traverses east to west, so that gives us longitude. Our latitude comes from a fixed star called Polaris in the north. That's our reference frame for latitude.
And what I asked is a little bit different because we could prove it that moon at the different places on Earth, on different latitudes, is rotated a little bit in different. Yeah, rotated a little bit in a.
I guess I don't understand what you're trying to explain. So,
I mean, moon in Australia really is upside down.
well, Australia's upside down? I don't think so. Let me check with
Moon
Matrix or
is
T-Dub.
upside down.
Yeah, no, that's an apparent. We've talked about this earlier, but T-Dub will tell you if he's upside down or not. T-Dub, you upside down?
No, I'm not upside down.
Well,
and the moon,
Okay.
at moonset, right? It has almost flipped. Did you know that? Do you think that the
you
moon
live in
keeps its same
Australia?
orientation throughout the night? Did you
No,
did
I
you
mean-
think that the moon keeps its right? It turns,
No,
doesn't
of course. I mean,
it turns.
I wanted to use moon at the same time in different places. Yeah, the same
Right.
time, like geological, not the time zones because they're political.
Yeah. So why wouldn't someone witness it at a different orientation from a different angle?
May you repeat? I
You
missed the
posted
point.
an example in the side chat yourself. I seen you. You know, one man looking at the 6, one man looking at it as if it's a 9.
Yeah, it was just a meme. But there's answer that is 7.5 plus minus 1.5. It is just a meme. In our case, we have a moon.
Let me ask you
moon,
this:
and
does seeing the moon upside down from Australia, does that make the Earth a ball?
no, it just gives us latitude without using plane. So we should not estimate that Earth is plane to prove that Earth is ball.
The
This
moon
is
is a great mystery,
really
sir. I mean, how are you going to use the moon to prove anything? I mean, sometimes it looks like a clock face on a wall. You know what I mean? It seems to always face you no matter where you go, no matter how high above the horizon it is, right? No matter if it's above you or near the horizon. And when you walk, it seems to follow you.
fascinating, of course, but it actually changed the position just a little bit. Like your apparent angle to the moon from the surface is a little bit changed when you're walking, but it's less than arc milliseconds, so you cannot see it with your eye. The
Did
Earth
you
is
know
so
the moon
works.
also rotates like a wagon wheel throughout the month? It rotates like
I
a wagon
know.
wheel and then rotates back. So how does it rotate
I
on
mean,
two axes 90 degrees from each other?
now I didn't understand what you meant.
Yeah, so in order for it to face you all the time while it's orbiting Earth, it has to slightly turn. You can do this by like putting somebody in the middle of a room and then taking a tennis ball or a soccer ball and walking around them with the ball in front of them. In order to keep the ball facing them, you have to turn the ball slightly every time you go around them. In order,
There's a better
so there's
solution.
two spins. There's two spins 90 degrees from each other that you're observing.
There's a better solution in this way. We could just give a ball to the person, and he would um, face it to himself and go around, and the ball will rotate with him. Cool. And moon actually is
Yeah, but
I forgot the name of this thing.
the person. The person can't hold the ball because the moon's not moving around the Earth at 15 degrees per hour.
Like it could be a little bit
See, these
different.
are the things
Like
that you don't understand. They say the Earth is spinning at the equator at 1,038 miles an hour, and then they say the moon is
yes,
going 2,200 miles an hour around the Earth. I bet you didn't know that.
I knew. Actually, uh, we somehow started to talk about why about how crazy speeds are, but my
Everyone's
first
bringing up
point
outer space
is
and the moon and things in the sky. Let's go measure the Earth
look,
curvature.
I'm bringing it up only because I need to measure the latitude without using the planes and
Latitude
without
is only
assuming.
measured from Polaris. It has nothing to do with the moon or the sun.
Look, um, uh, say who is said, and it is actually true. So we could measure the latitude using the sextant and assuming the Earth is flat locally. But I want to find a way to measure latitude without using any planes.
How about we measure curvature instead of latitude? How about that?
No, and then with latitude, I want to find the curvature using the satellite Oscar 7 and using the angles.
So you realize that since we've been talking, you've tried to use everything except for the surface of Earth to see if you can measure curvature, even though when you talk about latitude, latitude is a flat Earth from the zenith of Polaris all the way to the equator. So local flatness in this case would be essentially half of the surface of the known Earth. Now that's not a ball.
And that's why I want to use why I
Relationship
want to not
advice.
Peace.
Okay. It is he. Okay. He joined different channel. Okay. I want to find a way to measure the latitude without using planes. I want to uh, measure angles without using sun or any object that we haven't made. So it would be fair and without any
Well, you're gonna have a
explosion
hard time
events.
measuring angles without using planes because an
Yes, and
angle
that's
is
why I
two
bring
straight
up
lines
the
that
moon.
intersect.
Well, the moon is
That's
the
why
same process. The moon's the same process. If you're going to measure an elevation angle on the moon, the Earth has to be flat.
Can you repeat? I didn't understood.
So in the same way that you would measure an elevation to Polaris to give you your latitude, for your longitude using the sun or the moon, the Earth's surface is still going to be the flat plane that you measure that elevation from. So there is no
Not
way to
going
get an
to.
elevation angle without having a
I'm
flat Earth in the first place.
I'm not going to use the moon as Polaris or the sun. Just in the different latitude, moon rotates when it's at down or
Friend,
moonrise. I don't know the
you
better
know,
words. It is rotated a little bit for anyone,
yeah. So
and that's
we've discussed this at length. Hold on a second, man. I don't want you to get hung up on this because we did discuss it earlier. So in the north, the orientation or the apparent orientation of the moon is going to be the opposite as it is from the south. Now, that doesn't mean that the Earth is curved or anything. That means that two different perspectives,
but
viewing the moon
I
from
don't
two different
use
angles, it's
but
going
I
to be
don't use
upside
flat
down.
plane.
It doesn't have anything to do with a
I'm
flat plane. But I'm telling you that from a flat
yes.
plane, the face of the moon can be upside down in apparent position to where you are. So it's not really anything that's going to prove much at all. There is no rotation of the moon. That rotation that you're describing could just be a difference in perspective. Period. It
Look,
doesn't have
I'm
anything to
just
do with the
bringing.
surface.
I'm bringing it up only because you said that you cannot measure the longitude without using flat planes, and this method
Correct.
showed us we could not use the flat planes to measure the longitude. So
Well,
we measured it.
maybe go ahead and use your share your screen and tell me how
Great.
this is going to be done because I'm not understanding at all what you're talking about.
A second. I need this. Yes, or that. Seconds. No, this. Would be such a shitty image, but okay. Oh, I feel the cringe already, but okay. Few seconds. Hello? Is anyone here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're listening. Maybe you can even draw a
I'm
diagram of it and put it in the side
yeah,
chat if you can't.
I'm trying to draw it, but this shitty almost paint in Linux is just so much worse than I thought. It is unusable. Okay, there's the ball I need. Great. What? Hey, why Eraser is drawing? Okay, it is. Okay. Try to use something like this. Yeah, enough. Good. It is like here. Okay, I think that's enough. That's good. Like not at all, but okay. And I want to send it. Hello? So what do you think about this idea with satellite? And this unimaginable cringe here. Yeah, that's the idea. Hello? Say
Yeah,
who
what's the
are
idea?
you?
What's the idea?
Oh. Yeah, in this chat, like the radio signal cannot go through the earth. I found the latitude without planes, so I'm not assuming that earth is plane to measure something. Uh-huh. Next, I would assume that earth is
Globe?
uh,
I agree with you.
no, I'm not going to assume that earth is globe without verifying it with measurements.
Well, you have
And
in your diagram.
it is
Earth
not
is
even
globe.
a diagram, that's just so cringe to
Surely
draw it, but
someone
okay.
else has surely someone throughout all of history has done something to measure that the Earth's a globe, right? It's not going to be you that's
Most
going to be the
likely,
first
most
one.
likely. Like,
Do you know of anyone?
maybe. Who did that? Like what I showing you.
Well, there's no
Like
such thing
what
as
I
a
did.
globe, so what you're showing us is, doesn't exist. And the satellite that you're talking about,
Maybe.
yeah, so I
When
don't know,
we know
you're going to
that.
have to validate that the satellite is where you're saying it is as well. So I'm not sure
Look,
I'm not
say
sure how you're
who
going to
said
do
me.
that.
Okay, I need a few minutes.
Sounds like you're just avoiding the surface measurement that we have done. I can show you.
That's a good point, Yaga. Were those signals sent horizontally at a satellite?
The definition of cognitive dissonance: avoiding the actual topic.
All right, we are running an event now called Has Anyone Measured Earth Curvature? Are you aware, CD Hamster, of anyone that has measured Earth curvature?
I'm here.
Are you aware of anyone that has measured Earth curvature?
Few philosophers in the Greece. I mean, the first. I don't remember names very well.
Eratosthenes?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, how did he measure Earth curvature? He just measured a shadow and made the assumption of Earth curvature.
Yes, using sticks.
Right, but he didn't measure
Sticks,
Earth
sun,
curvature.
and cold.
Right, but he didn't measure Earth curvature. He measured a shadow in 2 locations.
Yes.
And he already pre-assumed that the Earth is a globe. He wasn't trying to measure Earth curvature.
Technically, what I'm doing with satellite is same, but we are not relying on any non-mankind made objects.
All right, well, in the
in
future,
space.
right? In the future, when you've done your satellite thing, bring the data in here and we'll go over it. Until then,
It
it's
would be interesting.
It's just an appeal to the future fallacy.
I'm not appealing to the future right now.
Hey, I got a question. How did he
Okay.
take the measurement of 2 shadows at the same time?
I didn't hear it very well.
Yeah, how did he take measurements of 2 different shadow lengths from 500 stadia apart at the same time?
He had a friend called
Using the sun
Mike
to measure
Tosthenes.
the time.
Yeah, but what happened? Did they call each other on the cell phone?
They had one of those like it was like a string and it had like a shell
No.
attached to the string, like a can, like when you attach a string to a can and you can hear the other person.
I think they didn't even have something like that.
Right, so how did they do it at the same time? Never mind that the 2 cities were never on the same longitude or the same latitude.
Yeah, I know.
Helps is
They were in different longitudes. They were on different. They did it on the same time, local time, using the sun.
How did they know that when they were 500 stadia apart?
They didn't. They haven't done it at the same time. They did it on the same local time.
How did he know that they were at the same time?
Using the sundial. If it calls like that, I may. Am I calling it right or?
Why didn't they just measure this? Why didn't they just measure the sundial shadows?
Yeah, if it is.
Yeah, so if
Okay.
if there's no shadow where Eratosthenes is with the first stick,
It means it is
how you gonna use a sundial?
Easily, because at different time you have shadows.
Right, but at the same time, his buddy had a 7.2 degree shadow and he had no shadow.
Yes.
So how did he tell the other guy, say, hey, that's the time I want right there?
They said about midday, and midday is a different angle on a sundial for them.
How would they know what time it is at the other
Local
place?
time, of course. Of course.
How would they
local
know what time it is at the other place?
No one from them didn't know what's time for different person.
They didn't.
They
didn't have instant communication, bro.
Of course they didn't, but they have a sundial that is showing is it midday or is it not a midday?
And how would he know when it's midday? Okay, so the other guy's saying, "Oh, It's 2 p.m. for me. What does yours say?
No,
Mine
no.
says midday. How did they
You
know?
you don't have to communicate with each other. You at one place like meet, say when date and when time like midday. Midday for one person is 3 a.m. mine, and midday for different person is 5 a.m. mine. They have
Yes, you'd
local
have to
time.
know that it is exact your time, exact midday, exact. That at the other
And
location,
at
it
the
is
midday,
definitely another time. And you're
of
making
course,
your whole thing redundant, because if they already knew that, then they
no.
would have just measured the shadows of the sundial.
Here's the other thing. All right, leaving this out. They weren't on the same longitude. There's like literally a 3-degree difference. So how would they know that that's the correct time to mark the shadow?
When the sundial shadow starts to shrink, in this time, in this case, when it starts to grow, when sundial shadow just barely starting to grow, you quickly making the measurement and saving it,
Yeah,
and
the other
after
guy,
it, you're
at
meeting
the
at
other end would have to do that at exactly that moment.
no, he will do it at his local time. He
There
measures
is no
the
shadow
sundial.
at noon for the other guy
Yes,
to measure.
and
So
Yeah,
it's the
that's
other one at the other end, 500
here's
stadia
the,
away. He's the one that has to measure the shadow at the other guy's local noon.
here's the thing, man. As soon as that
he.
shadow disappears, he has to say mark it, and then they mark the shadow.
There's a little problem in maybe it is problem in my logic, not you, but why they should communicate. One person could make this what is called
Like if I said, "Hey, T-Dub, 30 seconds, dude, till the shadow is completely gone." I look at my watch and I say, "All right, T-Dub, mark it," and then T-Dubs marks his shadows. How does that happen 2,500 years ago?
they weren't communicating. Look, I okay, let's do it a little bit different. Guy in Spain and guy in Russia at different longitudes. Uh, they met in, let's say, Berlin in Germany. They said, okay, let's take a measurement at midday local time and 15th of June. Okay, just some random date. They're going home. They know that they should make a measurement at 15th of June at local midday.
So one person's in Russia, one person's in Spain, and they both take a directly
Yes,
overhead measurement at midday. How does that prove the Earth is a
yes.
ball?
It doesn't. It just shows the length of shadow. I now was talking about how could they take a measurement without communication. They could, and that's not really hard.
Well, I told you they're not on the same longitude. So if they're not on the same longitude, my midday is going to be different than your midday.
Midday on the different. Wait, am I misusing a term? 1 second. Longitude. Latitude. Yeah, fuck. I was using longitude and
You can be on
latitude
different
is the same
latitudes,
thing.
but we're not on the same longitude. There's a difference, bud.
Okay. I was using longitude and latitude as the same thing. Sorry, please. That's
Right, and we're showing
really
you that was impossible 2,500 years ago.
look. They have different latitude and different longitude. It's a point. In our conversation, they have a different latitude and longitude. That's cool. Next, they're meeting anywhere and telling, let's take a measurement at local time at midday.
Do you want me to
Midday
tell
is
you? Do you want me to tell you the three postulates that Eratosthenes assumed in order for his calculations to be correct?
okay. Go ahead.
He assumed that the Earth was a ball. He assumed that the sun was an infinite distance away, and he assumed that all light rays were parallel. And then because of that, he calculated the circumference of the Earth, assuming those things first.
Okay, and why he assumed that Earth is a ball and not a flat plane?
They had a
Okay, that's
mystic ideology about shapes that they worship
yeah.
spheres. Yeah, he was part of a cult that worships spheres.
Also,
Yeah,
they're
if he
not just spheres.
existed in the first place, right? But at the end of the day, right, you can ask him why he assumed that the Earth is a sphere.
Not just spheres. They like all platonic bodies, like a triangle, pyramid, pentagon. Нет,
They
icosahedron.
didn't have platonic bodies back then.
But they made it later.
Right. So
little
look,
bit later.
anyway, he made a bunch of assumptions, right? So I'm just going to read something out really quickly from the University of North Carolina at Wilmington. Okay, so over 2,000 years ago, Eratosthenes coupled logical thought with crude measurement to estimate the circumference of the Earth with what could have been considered amazing accuracy. However, his observations would have led him to a very different conclusion if he had used another set of presuppositions in interpreting his observations. Scientists should always remain aware that the fact that finding data which are consistent with a particular hypothesis does not rule out the possibility of other variable hypotheses. Okay, so he made a bunch of assumptions. You can't claim it as fact when he made assumptions, right? He just pre-assumed that he's on a globe, pre-assumed parallel sun rays. Right, I could calculate the circumference of my flat floor if I made the same assumptions that he did.
But also, you're making assumptions too. Like,
What assumptions did I
are
make?
making assumptions.
Okay, what assumptions did I make?
That Earth is flat.
No, we
and
went out and
not
measured the
balls.
surface. No, we measured the surface, and we all observed
you
the Earth
stop.
is flat. No, you stop.
As you said, you
No,
could
you stop, bro. Don't tell me to stop. You're in our
Okay,
channel.
you could
Okay, be
It's
you be
not an
respectful,
assumption.
and you don't overtalk me, right?
Okay.
All right. So look, we
You-
all observe. We all. My turn to talk. Then your turn to talk. Okay. We all observe the Earth as flat. Okay, that's the base axiom. That's the reality we all experience. We see the water as flat. We see a horizontal horizon. And then we went out and measured it. We did laser tests. We did long distance observations. We've done thousands of these things by now. Okay, you don't have any empirical measurements that the Earth's a globe. I'm just pointing out that when you claim Eratosthenes measured the curvature of the Earth, he didn't even claim to have measured the curvature of the Earth. He just assumed it was a globe already. And then he did some calculations based off those pre-assumptions. And that's invalid. It's an invalid test. Right? Imagine if I assumed that my floor that measures flat was a sphere, and that the rays from my light bulb on my ceiling come in parallel, where they obviously diverge, right? And then I did some math and I work out the circumference of my flat floor, right? That would be completely retarded, right? It's the same thing with Eratosthenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, what we did was we shot lasers horizontally, and they were parallel with the surface of the water. So we know the Earth measures flat. Where's your Earth curve measurements?
using the sun, using assumptions and sun.
Okay. How using the sun? It's just a light in the sky.
No,
Yeah, how far away is
as
it?
there's a
No,
How far away is it?
don't get
Jeez.
him off it. I just want to hear. I want to hear how he's going to use the sun specifically to measure that the Earth's a globe.
with sticks and sun, using the length of the shadow, using sun, sticks, and assumption that
Oh my
Earth
God,
is
did you
flat.
not just
Or
listen?
flat. And that it's
Why
the
do you
ball.
not listen, bro? Why do you not listen?
I did
Okay,
listen.
could I do the
If
same
it's
thing
not,
in my room right now? Okay, right now I have a light on my ceiling.
yes, you could do that, but it would
Okay,
be.
so yeah, what could it be?
It would.
It would be what?
Okay, actually, let's do it. It is interesting idea.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
What
Okay,
would
all
we
right,
get?
all right. I put let's do it. Let's do it hypothetically. Okay, so I put right now. I turn on the light. Okay, I put it one stick under the light. It don't have
One
a
second.
shadow.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe
What?
a really
No, you don't need
good
an
idea.
idea. You don't. This no. Listen.
No, let's just make this experiment. I have a light bulb. I have a ruler. I have anything that's needed to make this experiment to measure the curvature of flat, and we know it, flat floor. And what would we get? It is interesting idea, and
Gonna get a
may
circumference.
have. I would try to have a circumference of flat floor right now. Actually, it
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be an
So obviously
interesting
the floor's not a
experiment.
globe, right? You don't have okay, so you're gonna have
I
to
know.
divide it by
Let's.
you're going to have to divide it by 360 degrees. That's what he did, right? He had a 7.2 degree shadow and no shadow. Okay, and then he had 500
Yeah.
miles distance. Okay, and then he did 7.2 divided by 360 times 500, and he got 40,000. Sorry, he got 25,000 miles.
I'm right now going to uh measure the curvature of my floor. That would be funny.
Yeah, yeah, it would be
Okay,
funny, right? It would be ridiculous to do such a thing.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
and when you do that, make
literally
sure that you
doing that.
assume an infinite distance to your light bulb.
No, I won't do that. I would assume that it's. Yeah, I would assume that it's
No,
an
you have to do what
infinite distance, and
Eratosthenes.
it's
You
a.
have to assume. You have
Yeah,
to assume.
I would
You have
assume
to.
that it's
You
a
have to assume what
point.
You have to assume what
It,
Eratosthenes assumed. So you
yeah,
have to
I would
assume
assume that
parallel
it is a
parallel
point,
light
right?
rays. No, you have to assume
It is a
parallel
point
light rays. Stop talking over the top of
at
me. You
infinite
have,
distance.
bro. Stop interrupting me, man. Please. Okay, you have to assume exactly what Eratosthenes assumed. Okay, so he assumed that the sun rays come in parallel, and he assumed that he's on a ball. Okay, so you have to assume that your floor is a ball, which is retarded. Okay, and you have to assume that the light rays from your ceiling come in parallel, which is also retarded. Okay, so your entire test is retarded by definition.
I know, but it's still fun
Okay, well
to
you can
make
do the
any
fun
even a
retarded
stupid
test.
measurement.
I mean, it's yeah. Okay,
I have.
you
I
agree
want
that
to
it's
find my
ridiculous.
ruler.
How can
Yeah, I
okay yeah
agree
yeah
that it is
you agree
ridiculous.
it's ridiculous. Okay, and so is Eratosthenes just as ridiculous for making the same assumptions?
Maybe if we right now measure the let's even not call it a curvature, let's call it retardity of the floor. It would be comedically more correct. Is this way?
So can you see the issues with Eratosthenes now?
Yeah, I see, and I want to do this experiment to prove how stupid assumptions is. I don't know why, but it is
Yeah, yes. Just
funny for
imagine
me.
it. You don't have to actually do it.
No, no, no. I want to do it. I want to have a measurement how retarded my floor is.
No, it's
My
not.
floor
It's not
is
the
because
floor that's retarded, right? The floor didn't do anything wrong. This is
no, no,
you
I
that's doing a
said
retarded experiment.
no. I
You're the
said
retarded
let's
one.
call it not curvature but retardedness of floor because I use retarded technique to find how retarded floor is.
That's a better, right. So you're using a retarded technique, right? So like Eratosthenes used.
I'm trying to find my ruler. Now I would try to find it.
You could
It
just
would
do it
take
with
a few minutes, okay?
Okay, have fun doing your experiment, scientific experiment. Don't forget to put on a white coat. Or toga. You gotta put a toga on.
Hello?
You finished already?
Anti-globalist? No. I just found my... I haven't found actually a ruler, so I would use a Russian flag to measure it.
Okay.
Okay. I have a light bulb here. It would be nice if you will record what I say in the way of measurements, okay? Please.
Oh, this is live streamed on YouTube right now on 2 different streams. So it's recorded.
Great, but could you just write in chat what numbers I would say? It would be really helpful.
I'm not taking part in your what we call the retarded test. This is all you, bro.
Why? This insanely
Because
stupid.
this is just a waste of time, right? This is wasting my time. I
No.
don't even know why I'm entertaining this right now.
Because our conversation at start was
But this isn't going to get anywhere, right? We already know what would happen.
Same
You're just gonna work
are...
out the circumference of a flat floor, which
we called it retardedness of floor.
I just posted the math for my spherical living room side chat.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it is 0. And okay, right under the light bulb. Next is this will be here.
T-Dub's a tiny earther. It's on a little tiny globular floor, 447
1
centimeters.
Russia, 2 Russia, 3 Russia. Yeah, 3 Russias. Is... Oh, it's making 1 Russia. Okay. Distance. 3 Russias. And height of my pen is 2 Russias. Great. Next is the distance. 0 Russias and height 2 Russias. Interesting. It is so retarded idea. I like and dislike it so much. Okay. What should I do next to find the retardedness of my floor?
Okay, well you have to get the shadow angle of stick 1 and the shadow angle of stick 2. And then you have to measure the distance between the sticks.
Okay. I found difference. No. Yeah, distance. 3 Russia's height is... And the distance of shadow.
Shadow 1 should be zero shadow, right? You got to put that right under the light so it doesn't have a shadow.
Yeah, it have 0.
And then just
second
move the other
shadow.
stick away until you have a 7.2 degree shadow.
Yeah. No, I just did 3 rushes and it have 1 Russia. It actually does not matter. Any angle would go. And is 1 Russia. Yeah. So now we need to calculate the angle. Uh,
What do you mean calculate the angle? You need to measure the angle.
I could use
You have a protractor?
the calculation of angle in triangle.
What triangle?
Right, triangle.
Okay.
I don't have a instrument to measure the angle, so I would use math to measure it. A is 1, B is
You get the angle from the shadow length.
You can if
I
you
don't
calculate a
know what.
triangle. If you get the height of the stick right, so
Oh,
that if you're using a ruler,
and I
and then the
found
length
the
of the
angle.
shadow.
I found the angle of my A angle. It is 26 degrees. 26.5 degrees.
There you go. Now divide that by 360.
Okay. 5 seconds. I need calculator.
Well, yeah, 360 divided by 26. Yeah.
360 divided by 26.5.
Yep. And then
It's
you
so
need the
stupid, but I
distance
like it.
between the two. You need the distance between the two objects. So
Yeah.
if they're like 20
And I
feet apart, 20 feet apart, and then you multiply by 10.
multiply by distance between measurements, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 3 rushes. I have retardedness on of my floor is 47 rushes.
That's the circumference.
Yep. That's the circumference of your floor.
Yeah. Circumference. And now I need to divide it by pi and 2, yeah?
No. I mean, you could. That'll give you your radius or your diameter, I
Yeah,
should
I
say.
want to find
That'll give you your diameter.
yeah.
Well, if you do want to find radius, you'll divide it by pi and then divide that by 2.
Yeah. And I was doing that. Okay. Great.
Now what?
And divide it by 3.
Now your house is a sphere.
It is not we're measuring retardedness of my floor.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little entertained right now.
And retardedness of my floor and is 6 and a 4 and a 5 Russia.
Very good job, Hamster Tosthenes.
Like it was really entertaining.
You should
It's
change your
cool.
name to Hamster Tosthenes. That would be fantastic.
Hamster Tostenov.
Maybe it's actually sounds pretty cool. Okay. So that could be a local meme, retardedness of floor in rushes.
All right. Well, that was a big waste of time, but It was somewhat entertaining, I guess.
I'm
Actually,
entertained, bro.
real
All right,
life is
all right.
It was,
Hold on.
it was definitely better than seeing
Conclusion.
Thailand.
Has this guy got a
conclusion.
conclusion? Do you agree that Eratosthenes made assumptions that mean that he didn't actually measure any curvature, right? So just like you didn't measure any.
Calculations.
Hold on, you didn't measure
I
any
think
curvature just then, and he didn't measure any curvature back then.
I think he was just a little bit measuring different thing. Okay.
Oh, he just did the same thing as you with your retarded floor
Yeah,
experiment.
his measurement may be a little bit, just a little bit biased.
Just yeah,
Like
it's a little like
Just a
just
little bit.
assuming that the floor's a ball.
actually, it was an interesting idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you like that though? Was that fun for you?
It was
Kind
really
of cool that
fun.
you can, if you assume things, you can make anything possible.
Like I could break any formula using different thing. Like break a formula of acceleration using mass instead of speed. That would be really cool.
Well, so do you agree that the best way to measure curvature would be taking a horizontal tangent and looking for deviation from the tangent?
The best way to measure the curvature is to slice Earth in half and look from a side.
Okay, we did that. Yeah, we did that with a laser. Okay, and then we looked from the side, and there's no curvature.
Yeah, I mean the whole Earth. Just slice it like with a knife.
No, you
and look at that side.
No, you just need a certain distance that has to have a certain amount of curvature. You don't need
Actually,
the
yeah.
whole thing. You just need a section, right? We can calculate how much curvature there would be over a certain distance, and it has to be there. The Earth's a globe.
And as you said in your video, they found nothing. Yeah.
No curvature every single time. Correct.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So do you know
Maybe
anyone else that measured curvature besides Eratosthenes, who we debunked, or you debunked?
I know one guy, but I don't think it's a good idea to bring him up here.
Oh, okay.
Even two guys. First is Dave McKeegan, and second is Simon Dan.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, what did they do? What did they do to measure curvature? Start with Simon Dan.
You can bring them up, by the way, but then we're gonna like scrutinize it. So let's see what.
Yes.
What's your evidence?
So which test did they do to measure the curvature?
If I remember correctly, Dave McKeegan or Simon Dan, yeah, I don't remember, made a really big event when people were measuring the length of a shadow on the whole Earth and sending him the information.
Wow, so you didn't learn anything through the whole retarded floor experiment just then.
I think I learned something. False assumption is a really bad thing in science.
Right. So now you're doing sticks and shadows again. We're talking about
And
measuring curvature, not pre-assuming a globe and making calculations.
I haven't said that it was the right calculation, but okay. Next, he was looking at some distant object through, as I remember, telescope or camera. And he was on the South Pole, and he said there is impossible to have a day, polar day on the South Pole on a flat Earth.
How is that impossible?
Just I don't know what model you are using.
We don't use a model. Yeah, we don't use a model.
And that's
and
a
you don't
problem.
Have, well, no, it's not a problem. You don't have a model either that works.
I have a model of retardedness of my floor. I like this model.
Yeah, but you don't have a globe Earth. Okay, you have a faulty model of the globe. That's all you have. One that we debunked with the long distance observations. Okay, you don't have any measurement of
Yeah.
curvature. We were talking, so you're just, once again, you're just talking about a light in the sky, right, that you can never validate, right? Meanwhile, we're measuring the actual surface of the Earth. Okay, so if I can just debunk your claim really quickly by showing you the long distance observations and saying the Earth is not a globe because there would have to be this amount of curvature and it's not there ever. Okay, so you don't have a globe to begin with. That's the prerequisite for your claim. I didn't make any claims about the sky, right? No one knows how the sky works entirely. So we can just measure the surface of the Earth. We have empirical evidence. I mean, you just have, something that requires the Earth to be a globe. It's no different than the Eratosthenes thing. You just have to make assumptions.
Okay.
So I agree. I agree that the sun, that you can see the sun in the sky for 24 hours at a certain time of the year in the south, and it happens above a flat Earth. So I don't see how it debunks flat Earth.
I think I need to reconsider my ideas.
Dave
In my
McKeegan and
understanding of something.
Simon Dan's not very good at this, right? He makes script. We call him Script Man Dan. He reads out scripts, and they're straw man arguments. These guys, what they do is they cherry pick bad flat Earth arguments, or they straw man flat Earth claims, and they trick people that don't know anything about flat Earth with their videos, and they get lots of views and they make lots of money by lying to Globers about what flat Earthers claim. Kind of crazy. And then the Globe Earthers defend the people that are lying to them.
Interesting.
Yeah, man. Anyway, I gotta go do some work. I appreciate. I think you're a funny guy, and you sound smart.
Thank you.
So hopefully you do some research into the topic, and
I will
appreciate the
try to.
conversation.
Most likely, I like chemistry and biology, so it's also for my entertainment being here.
Yeah. This is for our entertainment as well.
So bye.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go on mute. I'm gonna keep listening, but someone else can keep talking to you. Have a good day.
CD Hamster.
And you too.
CD Hamster. Are you from Russia?
Yes, I am.
Как дела?
Нормально. А у тебя как?
Меня зовут Плен. Как вас зовут?
Ну, не знаю, зачем мне реально имя говорить, но... Допустим, Максим.
All right. Yeah, he is from Russia. Just checking. Good conversation.
Okay. I thought it was obvious because of accent.
Yeah, but people can do accents.
Yeah, true. Okay. Are you flat earther or glober?
Yeah, I'm flat earther.
Okay.
You know, when you come into this room, we scrutinize everything. So sorry about that, but it's the way it is.
Okay.
Can't just trust. You got to verify.
You also observe the Earth to be flat as well.
I observed my floor being curved.
That was entertaining for sure.
Like,
yeah, okay. He's got jokes.
Did you hear him, AG? Ethergrass? He measured his floor, assuming an infinite sun and a curved surface, and then he took the two angled measurements that he got on his floor for shadow, the 0 shadow and the 26-degree shadow, and then he divided it by 360, multiplied it by the distance between the two objects, and then he discovered the circumference of the floor.
In
So
this
his floor is
case,
the
it
ball
should be
now?
called. In this case, it should not be called curvature. I think it should be called retardedness of floor, and it is 6.5 rushes. Retardedness of my floor.
So it's the globe tard?
What?
So it's a globe tard?
Yeah, we've been using that term globetard for a long time. So when somebody's
And what does
retarded
it
and they
mean?
globe, then we call it a globetard.
It is interesting. Okay, you should knew something.
Well,
Should
since
knew
you said the
something new.
retardedness of your floor, I figured globe tard
Yeah.
was a fitting word.
Maybe. And retardedness of floor is measured in rushes because I have a. It's not a sticker. It's a. It's called. But okay. Like on your clothing, I got from a solder from SVO. Yeah, that's another story. But okay. Next. What?
But anyway, welcome to
What
Flat
could be?
Earth, man.
Welcome you too. Or you already were here. Okay. So why do you think no one actually is talking about it so much?
I don't know. There's a lot of propaganda out there.
I just
Propaganda
don't
makes
get a
money.
reason. What money, actually? What someone is getting from telling that Earth is a ball?
Well, NASA gets about $30 billion a year.
But military and the health service having trillions.
I
It's
know.
different. They actually do something.
And that's a problem. Half of health services is priced and military is actually doing not a lot of things.
Here's the weird thing about the military. They assume a flat and stationary plane whenever they're conducting their military operations. They even have lasers that have shot around 100 miles doing laser targeting for direct line of sight on Navy ships, hitting their targets out in the ocean. When I was in the Army and I was going through training on how to become a combatant, they were teaching us how to shoot. And one of the things that they would say is when you're shooting, that temperature and weather can affect your the way the bullet moves, and so you have
And
to
ball
take those
doesn't.
things into effect, especially over longer distances. And then they said, and oh, and by the way, there's this thing called the Coriolis effect, which will make the is when the Earth spins out from underneath the bullet, and that would cause the bullet to miss the target. And I said, how do we account for that? And my drill instructor looked at me and said, we don't. And so we moved on.
Interesting.
So
Okay,
in all
that's
the years that I
interesting.
fired expert marksmen in all of my weapons that I fired, I never accounted for the Coriolis. That includes the 203 grenade launcher, uh, the M16, the M4,
Have you ever
M9.
shot something like artillery or tanks?
No, but I worked closely with artillery, and they
Okay.
never account for it either.
Okay.
And neither did the
That's
forward
interesting
observers
because
who marked the targets for the artillery. They never accounted for curvature or the Coriolis.
okay. Interesting.
And we would mark targets upwards to 50 miles.
50 miles?
Yeah, for
In
medium
kilometers,
range artillery, like 65
70
kilometers.
kilometers, yeah? Ah, 65, okay.
68 kilometers,
It's
somewhere
close.
around there.
Okay, that's quite a long distance, I would say. Okay,
But did
and
DJ leave? Did you have something to add, DJ? He left.
what?
I was asking if DJ had something to add.
Oh, okay. What do you think about biochemistry and other conspiracy theories? It's interesting.
I don't think much about it. I'm
Okay.
more interested in why the Earth is flat and how things work on the flat Earth, and
Mhm.
why we can't measure any curvature. I find the world a lot more fascinating now that the Earth is flat.
Oh, and why you're finding it more fascinating?
Well, now I know there's nowhere else to go, right? I used to imagine myself going to other planets and other galaxies far, far away. And now I know that life only exists here. This is a beautiful place.
Maybe it is
You know
inspiring,
that,
but
with
it
all the
is,
beautiful buildings in Moscow.
yeah, Moscow City is, I think, one of the most interesting because it's only few skyscrapers in Russia. Because it's just financially not good decision to build skyscrapers in Russia, so we have so little of them. And Moscow City have a few, so that's a beautiful place for me.
Yeah, the architecture is really pretty.
I like brutalistic architecture more, so actually almost any Soviet city have something in brutalistic style, so it's beautiful. And some USA colleges have brutalistic architecture, so I really like them. So, what do you think about physics as a whole, not just about the Earth? Like, that's interesting question for me.
I think physics is real, and I think astrophysics is pseudoscience.
Okay.
Yeah,
will
real
think.
physics. Real physics adheres to the scientific method, right?
And what?
Astrophysics, they just make an observation, and then they create a bunch of math equations to fit their observation. They don't even test it or anything. And if you're not testing your science, then it's pseudoscience.
Most likely, yeah. Next is I was previously a few years few years ago, I was in astrophy no astrobiology club in our, I don't know what should be called in English, but it is called DDT or Дом детского творчества. That means house for children's creativity or something like that. There are a lot of clubs, and there was a very club of astrobiology that I really liked, and mostly we were talking about biology then, about astronomy, but we use this topic like a lot. And what do you think about that? Okay.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, weren't listening. Okay.
So you mentioned biology. What kind of biology it is again?
This astrobiology. It is biology on distant planets and worlds.
Oh, that's
Uh,
pseudoscience.
of assumed biology and possible biology in different
That's
places.
pseudoscience. That's pseudoscience.
It was
It's not real
we're,
science.
we're basically not talking about biology of other worlds, like about how life works and why it's possible to exist in the first place. So it's actually we were not actually talking about the life
Yeah,
on
that's
other
still not
planets.
biology. That's still not science.
But why? Because we were talking about Earth and Earth's biology. Technically, it was just a biology with some astronomy.
Can you prove that life exists on other planets?
No, we were not actually talking about life on other planets because the starting course of this astrobiology was just a basic biology and evolutionary biology.
Yeah, so prove that happened.
Oh, you are not believing in evolution too, yeah?
No.
Okay,
There's no
interesting.
evidence for evolution.
I think this topic is a little bit okay.
I used to believe in it. I know it probably as good as you, if not better.
But mostly we were talking about just biology and a little bit of evolutionary biology and xenobiology, like
Biology
biology
doesn't
of.
prove that evolution happened.
I'm not trying to prove that evolution exists. I'm just telling what we were learning in that place.
Right. Just because you can do biology and you can do tests on different living organisms here on Earth doesn't prove that other organisms live on planets out in outer space.
Mostly after we
It's a
and
philosophy, if anything, right? It's nice to imagine that there's life out there and you're not the only life here in the whole universe, but that's all you have.
after the first course of biology and evolutionary biology, we were mostly talking about xenobiology, so biology of life of other origin. It is not
Right. There's only
just
evidence that life here on Earth was created because everything seems to have been created.
xenobiology. Actually, xenobiology now is basically about creating own life by scientists on Earth, not like in other
Yeah,
worlds. Xenobiology.
you can't prove that life can create itself.
What do you mean? We are making
Evolution.
some. Ah, I thought you mean humans can create life. I mean that's a little bit okay. I assumed a little bit something wrong. Okay. Like we were talking about genetic modification of organisms, uh, about
Yeah,
how
you
it
can do that.
works, how.
But here's the weird thing, right? Here's the weird thing about biology. When you start modifying a perfect organism and it's perfect the way it is, you start mutating it and retarding it. You don't make it better. So things that get modified tend to get worse and eventually die off. The more deviated from center and perfect from what it originally was, the more likely it's going to die quicker and quicker.
Actually, not. Please. Like all the crops we have now is modified not by scientists but by selection. Yeah, it is called selection in English. Yeah. So they are really different from their wild ancestors. What do you think about that?
It's disappointing. We shouldn't be tampering with nature.
Please, can you repeat? I didn't hear this.
You should not tamper with nature. I think nature in itself is perfect the way it is.
So you think we should not have grains? We should not have all animals we're raising and like
Not on steroids.
no, I mean we were using selection to make them like wild corn is almost
No. It's a lot longer than process than that. They not only do selection, but they also keep them virginated so that way they produce sweeter fruit. And there's a lot of things that they do to manipulate the crop. So, but we're not going to get into that because the topic here is flat Earth.
I know that it's a flat earth, but I don't think that there's anything we could discuss about the flat earth actually. So any other topic can be entertaining and interesting for anyone, most likely.
The Earth is a globe.
There you go.
Okay. Prove it.
In 5 minutes. Hold on.
Okay. We're listening.
Earth is a globe. Is that what he said? This is going to be fun.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Yes. But you will have to count to 1 million. I'm gonna start debating. Go ahead.
No, we're waiting for you. Bring your best evidence.
Count from 1 to 1 million, and I will start.
1, 2, 3, 1 million. You haven't said count in order. So start right now. We're listening.
Nah, he's just one of those proclaim and shut up guys. He says, Earth is round, Earth is round. It's a globe,
Most
it's a
likely.
globe. I so proclaim. Do you have any evidence? No.
He cannot even try to protect his idea like I tried.
Yeah, you tried at least.
And he didn't even try.
No. Anyway, it is all right. If you just want to sit around and listen, we can explain to you. All you have to do, you have to actually ask. You have to ask the question: why do we say that we know the Earth is flat?
Hello, guys. My name is Anthony, and I believe the
Hey,
Earth
Anthony.
is a globe.
Good for you, Anthony. Do you
Great.
have any evidence for that?
Yeah, I will start with argument once you guys count from 1 to 1 million.
All right, I will
I
do
have
that.
I have counted.
No, give me a second. This is me starting to count. 1 second.
I fuck you, bro. I know that you're gonna ban me. Fuck you.
Okay, he
He saw
left.
what I was gonna do. I server muted asshole, and I was gonna move him to some other channel, but he saw it. He outsmarted me.
Okay.
I think I got him server muted though. Anybody got his name? We can do something. We can do some more shit to him. I don't like people wasting my time.
Sometimes annoying, but sometimes they could do some funny shit, like finding the retardedness of floor.
Yeah, you did. You did good.
Yeah,
That would be a
interesting idea.
circumference value. You found a circumference value.
Oh, I found the radius and retardedness is
Radius.
curvature. Yes,
Came up.
circumference,
You had
radius.
to get the circumference value first before you calculated the radius.
Yeah, I get circumference, then I get diameter, then I divide it by 2 and get radius,
But
which I called.
your house isn't a sphere, is it?
Yeah, we did a little live
Most likely
experiment
it is not.
with this guy before T-Dub. If you didn't listen to it, we actually did a calculation, and he came to the
Yeah.
conclusion that his floor is spherical.
And have a retardedness of 6.5 Russian flags.
Yeah, I did the same thing, and I posted the math in. I did the same thing in my living room, my lounge room.
Oh, you were here.
And
Yeah,
I
I saw
posted the
that.
math for it. Yeah, 447 centimeters is the circumference of my spherical lounge room.
Quite a big planet, only for a bedroom. Okay. So what is that? Oh, that's a Flat Earth Discord. Okay. So, what do you all think about evolution?
Well, we need to stay on the topic because we have listeners on YouTube. They don't want to hear about evolution.
Oh, Oh, I forgot that it's have a YouTube live.
I suppose it is Sunday
Okay.
today. We do have speculation Sunday, so I can actually tell you, but then we'll move on. I think evolution is bullshit.
Okay.
How do you get
I will
living
try
matter
to.
from non-living matter?
Using ancient replicators that
So
could evolve
so basically
without being
creation. Okay, cool.
basically just luck and a big batch of nutritious elements.
And that this whole story, it requires a lot of happy accidents. A whole
Of
lot of
course,
luck.
it is like a few billion years of luck and almost perfect
It starts with a
conditions.
primordial atom that's so lucky it explodes into everything.
Right. So the conditions for it
Let's
to occur, right, existed only once throughout history, and it's never been observed to happen again. Those conditions have never, ever existed on Earth in any form for us to be able to witness it occur again, right?
There's a little
Yeah.
problem
I call
about
bullshit.
observing it.
If it's a
Observing its
natural process, you'd be able to prove
yeah.
it scientifically.
There's a little problem about it, because life that's right now is alive, just eating the life is that's trying to start to exist. Because life is competitive and it's trying to get any resource that it can get, and that's because someone who is not trying to get resources is just died.
Is it a scientific theory?
Actually, yes.
Okay, that means that it's based upon empirical, repeatable, and falsifiable experiment using the scientific method. Show us. Go.
Seconds. We have few evidence. We have evidence that those
No. I don't want.
bricks of
I don't want what you think is evidence. I want empirical, scientific method standard. If it's a scientific theory, then it's validated through scientific experiment only.
Oh,
You don't just get to
yeah,
put on a
yeah.
white coat. You don't just get to put on a white coat, go to university, get a degree, come up with a cool story, and call your idea a scientific theory. It doesn't work like that. So scientific
I
experiment,
know.
utilizing the scientific method where you've observed a phenomena and you've set up an environment where you manipulate an independent variable to show that there is a change or a cause in the dependent variable in a controlled setting.
Okay, so I need to give you the paper about RNA replicators, yeah? Hello?
Look, you can post whatever you want as long as it utilizes the scientific method. Observed phenomenon, development of
Yeah,
hypothesis,
those
including
replicators
control
were
variables,
made.
independent variable, dependent variable, right? Method, leading to an absolute definitive conclusion, falsifying or validating a null or alternative hypothesis, right? The standard strict scientific method. That's how you get scientific theory. You don't start with theory and then look for biases, right? Look for confirmation of your bias. You come up with an idea about what you've observed occurring and you want to test that idea, right? That's not your theory yet. Scientific theory will be based upon the absolute definitive results of a scientific experiment, which is observable, repeatable, testable, falsifiable.
Okay, so you need a paper about RNA replicators because it is assumed as a starting point of evolution. Yes?
I just said, as long as it involves the use of the scientific method.
Okay.
Nope. He skipped a step.
Why?
Where's your natural observation?
Ah, yeah, you need to at first observe it, then make a theory, and then test this theory.
So where's the natural observation for living matter coming from non-living matter?
It cannot be seen right now because it died off.
Mm-hmm. We should be able to make a bowl of
So
primordial soup.
we were making this, and we were making self-replicating DNA or RNA that replicates itself but makes a little mistakes. That is those are drivers of evolution for this RNA. Why I keep saying DNA, not RNA? Okay, I found this mathematical paper. It is about probability and evolution of those replicators, and it is not experimentally proven. The article is here. Okay. Is anyone here? I found a paper about long-term evolution of RNA replicators.
Bruh.
Okay, so we have nothing to discuss.
Stop it. Get some help.
If you have a hypothesis and you can't test it, then you don't have a scientific theory.
I have. Okay. Need to test the theory to make it theory. Yeah. Yeah, also, Tidap. Actually, what's your local time? Like, just an interesting question. Okay.
9:52 a.m.
Oh. It's 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. So, goodbye. I don't know what we should discuss. Oh, someone returned.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Say
Yeah,
who
yeah,
returned.
yes, indeed. Look out now.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Have you been on finding retardedness of lore or not? Oh no, we ended this discussion. Okay. So bye.
I mean, he could have posted his paper. Would have taken a look. Would have scoured it for the words scientific theory, hypothesis, independent, dependent, control variables, etc. He ended up wanting to go into the into evolution. Says he was curious about our stance on evolution. Just I asked him if it was a scientific theory. He said, "Yeah." I said, "All right, that means it was validated through scientific experiment." And mentioned some repeating something or other of something RNA or something. He said he found the paper and he never posted it. Welcome in, welcome in. Can you feel free to open up your mic, say hi, begin a conversation. We're not talking amongst ourselves at the moment, so it's a bit quiet, but if somebody comes in and wants to have one, we're more than willing.
Come on, somebody at least say hello to T Dog. That was a good greeting there, T Dog. Good job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. How are you doing, Dave?
Doing pretty good, man. How's things in Australia?
For me, starting to cool off a little bit. It's good. Nice change from that, sweating hot weather. I don't know about Matrix. He lives out in the desert, so it's probably still a bit warm for him.
So have you had some really hot summers there where it gets really hot?
Oh yeah, we had record breakers this year.
Really? It's just weird to me. I
Yeah,
know we don't know stuff about the sky, but the sun and generally moves in the same cycles, but somehow the way the system works, we get different weather. Sometimes it's hotter, sometimes it's colder, sometimes there's more wind. You know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely. And like people try and see patterns and correlations over long periods, over decades, even hundreds of years, and try and compare recorded, conditions. that existed over
Like
a long period of time.
for example, back in I was 12 years old at the time, but in this area in April of 1974, we had 100 tornadoes touch down on the same 24-hour period within the state of Kentucky and Indiana. It generally about 300 square miles. There was 100 different tornadoes touched down, and I don't know how many people died. It was in the hundreds, but that hasn't happened again since 1974. You know what I mean? Not that I want it to happen, but
Year of my birth.
yeah, that was. There's all kinds of weather anomalies, I guess, which is obvious. But anyway,
I think it was 1974, year of my birth, that Darwin got hit by a cyclone. I don't think anything, on that scale has happened again there since either. Not as devastating anyway. It absolutely ripped that city apart.
yep, tornadoes are definitely one of the scariest natural things, whatever they are. I mean, we know a lot more about tornadoes because they've been able to science them for the most part. You know what I mean? Anyway, a couple new people have popped in. Would you like to talk? Say hello. Go ahead.
Yeah, feel free to open up your mic, say hi. Oh, it looks like we might have lost it.
We're just chatting amongst ourselves here, waiting for the next globe believer to come in and hopefully try to honestly figure out if you really live on a globe. Because it gets down to brass tacks. We don't have any curvature and we don't have earth motion. And that's the two main building blocks to make your globe model. And neither one of them exist. So, anyway.
Absolutely, Dave. You'd think that those two would be the first things that would be observed and measured in order to be able to build, you know, upon that, explaining why other things happen, right? Instead of looking at the other things happening and going, wonder if it's because Earth is a big spinning ball that I don't observe or measure.
Yeah, it's kind of opposite logic, isn't it? I mean, just the fact that astronomy grew as so-called science, back whenever 1700s or Galileo and those guys look at their telescopes, they started making up all these stories, whatever. But there was probably a bunch of people like, wait a minute, you guys haven't measured the Earth curve. But those people just got silenced as the years went on and the textbooks got printed and blah, 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 right?
I'm just going to try logging out and logging back in to fix this volume issue that's reported in the side chat. One sec.
Okay, fix your satellite while you're antipodal in Australia. Any new people, speak now or speak later. It's up to you. Now would be good, though. Looking for empirical evidence of the globe model, the heliocentric model of our cosmology, that is really just a big math and BS story with nothing empirical to back it up. If you think I'm wrong, come in here with an honest, open mind and discuss this subject matter. Every now and then we'll get a few gems come in here and actually listen to what we're telling them. We're just trying to share information. And what they do with that information is up to them. But we're just pointing out obvious reality. Anyway, I'll shut up. Let's see who just popped in here. Hello, Yusuf. Was it you? What say you? If anything. And he hit the leave button. Okay. This has been Dead Air Dave. We still need empirical evidence for the globe. Doesn't exist. Prove me wrong. Question for T-Dub while the air is dead. Check your mic. Can you hear me, T-Dub? Is my mic working?
Yeah, sorry, Dave. I'm just in the background doing something.
All right, no worries. When you come back, I just got a quick, stupid question for you.
Yeah, I got
Hello?
as a sphere. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
It's 2026, bruh. Get with the time.
Everybody knows it's a globe, right?
Yeah. I
There
can
was a
tell you
new
in school,
person.
right? Did you not pay
Say
attention in
hello.
science class?
Why don't you try to say hello, Jimmy? You probably sound nicer. We'll get a new person named Ray here. Say hello to him.
Hey, Ray. Whoa.
What?
I don't know, man.
What was that?
I don't know. He said
Repeat,
something
please.
and jumped out.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
A lot of drive-bys, or whatever you want to call them. Like the people don't want to take this thing seriously, Jimmy. I don't know why. Anyway, there's so many distractions for people to have, and nobody actually wants to take a step back and actually think about their reality. Kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, Ancillary, are you new? Would you like to say hello? Ancillary, going once. Not going to force you to talk, but you did join a voice channel. So you can use your voice if you so desire. All right. Since Jimmy spoke up, it's up to him to bring up the next topic and get somebody else talking with him. So what is it, Jimmy?
Water's flat and level on its surface when at rest.
Can you prove that?
Yes. You can experience it too.
Okay. Well, you got me there. Did somebody know say hello there? I thought somebody chimed in there. Maybe not. Was it you, Debate Daddy? Hello.
Oh, what's up?
What's going on? Welcome to the channel.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been here before.
All right. Do you think the Earth's a spinning ball or no?
I'm just making food, so I don't want to get into a huge thing right now.
All right. If you want to come back and give us your blessed globe evidence, we're here 24/7. So thanks for at least saying hello.
What do you remember of the last conversation you had?
I think it was about properly measuring refraction, and then there's a dispute about if you have to, or the burden, or if it's even reasonable to go as far as I was asking for the black swan measurements.
You understand why the horizon is the talking point for the black swan? Are you aware that the horizon is the talking point for the black swan?
Do you mean the optical horizon, or the
The
actual?
horizon. Period. The horizon. There's only one horizon when you check out the great distance.
No, but when there's refraction involved, it's like there's what you see, but then that you have to factor in that that's not entirely accurate.
Is this already assuming that the Earth is a sphere?
Do I think it's a sphere?
No. Whenever you're looking into the distance and you see the horizon and you're saying that, well, there's more than one horizon, right? And it's a matter of how much refraction you're actually accounting for. Are you already assuming automatically that the Earth is a sphere?
I think that if you don't, then there's reductios on it. Like, yes, but every other observation we have automatically coheres with it. So
Okay, so if you're using the distance to the horizon and your elevation above sea level to identify the radius value, how are you automatically going to conclude that it is a sphere? You know what it is, and the refraction you have to account for based on the sphere's radius. All of that coalescing all at once, right? How?
because it coheres with every other phenomena that we observe, like it coheres with travel in the North or South Pole. It coheres with the stars spinning one
Traveling,
direction
like
in the northern
you're
hemisphere,
flying,
another in the south. It coheres
like
with the 24-hour sun we observe in the south.
so the horizon's distance plus refraction coheres with 24-hour sun that you don't experience if you don't live in those locations.
I'm just saying that it coheres, right?
How does it? I mean, look, this is the thing. There isn't one. Okay, so if you want to use the refraction coefficient that bakes in the radius value, okay, you're just pre-assuming a sphere, begging the question. And there isn't a single observation that has accurately measured what's going on with the refractive index that matches up with the globe throughout all of history. Right, and every single observation that we make, we can't detect any curvature at all. I don't see how it coheres with some random shit in the sky that you can't validate. And
Well, that's 'cause
hello,
you're-
Roda.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how does it cohere with those things?
Well, with the pictures you guys have, there's never any refraction measurements that you put along with it. And the one that you guys did have was measured wrong from flat Earth core.
We're not making hyper-specific claims, right? With flat Earth core, the laser hit the target. every single time in all 5 tests, and every single other laser test that we do, the laser hits the target. Why does the laser hit the target every single time?
What's the? Could you describe the test?
Okay, you're shooting a laser beam, okay, that doesn't diverge much because they have collimator at a target that's
It does diverge though, right?
just a tiny little bit. Yeah, a tiny little bit. I can show you a side on of one of the laser tests and you can see it. You can't even notice the divergence at all. Okay, they have that in the laser specifications, and you can use collimators to stop that, right? So yeah, it's going to get bigger, but it's still hitting the target, right? A little bit of divergence doesn't mean it's bending over 400 foot of Earth curvature. So why are they hitting the target? All different locations, different weather conditions, different spectrums of light, and how are they always hitting? And why would refraction always bend light downward? That's absolutely not the case. In fact, any footage that shows a laser bending shows a laser bending upward.
Couldn't that just be predicted that you're saying that the laser diverges with like typical refraction from your line of sight?
No,
So
it's
wouldn't you
just the beam.
expect
It's
it if
just
it was a
natural.
globe
It's
to
just
look like it's
natural.
bending
No,
upward,
it's
but it's
just
actually just the
no,
curve
no.
bending down?
Divergence isn't bending. Okay, it's just spreading out a little. Right? It's like thin and then it's a little bit thicker. Point B. Still hitting the target. So completely different weather conditions, completely different distances. Right? Dozens and dozens of tests, laser tests, different spectrums of laser. Every single time it just hits the target. So we've always got this completely different but perfect refraction that makes it hit the target every single time, right? That's the most outlandish claim ever, right? And you don't have any evidence at all that happened, and that would even be possible to happen, right? What's the odds of that? Refraction. Every time flat earthers go out and do these long distance observations, it's just flat, and it's just refraction is just flattening it all out.
Could I just check if I understand the experiment correctly? Like, the idea was you set a fixed height across multiple tests and a fixed distance of a target, and then the angle that the laser is pointing in. And you're saying there's no variance at different times?
No, the laser's hitting the target at 1.5 meters high. Okay, so they're setting up a 1.5 meter laser. Okay, it's perfectly horizontal. And then they have another target at point B, which is 1.5 meters. Okay, and then there's 40 kilometers of distance between point B, which
Were
is
these
something
like
like
multiple different tests with the same distance and the same height and everything?
No, they did different tests on different days in completely different weather conditions, and it still hit the target every single time.
With the same distance?
No, different distances. Okay, so you would have to have different amounts of refraction in every single one of these, and completely different refractive index conditions because you're doing it on completely different days with different temperature gradients.
Well, I will say that what we don't know is if they just set the target up such that it would hit it, because if you did use a fixed distance, then on different days you might expect you have variance in refraction. But if you just use like whatever target at whatever distance, we don't know if that's like if the methodology is sound.
What do you mean?
It could just be that they like set it so that it would hit on that day
How could it hit?
at
How could
whatever
it
distance
hit?
it was at.
How could it hit if there's over 400 foot of Earth curvature, right? You've got a hill, right? You've got a giant hill between point A and point B. Okay, that's 45 meters high. The Sagittarius in the center.
What
Okay,
do you think I'm gonna say with that? Because like if you're controlling for refraction, then I think your argument's way more compelling. But if you're not, then
What is refraction? What is refraction? Just so we're clear.
I'm about to eat, but so I don't want to get into a huge technical thing. I was just the only point I wanted to make earlier was the coherence thing, where
That's weird.
if you
So I
if you
ask you
quote unquote
about the
beg the
coherence
just let me
of your
finish this, and I'm
argument,
going
and
to
you
mute
don't
after
want to
this.
talk about. I don't care if you're going to eat or not. So when I ask you about the coherence of your disclaimer about refraction, you don't want to answer the question. Is that right?
Because then I'll be here for an hour. I don't have
Okay.
like I can
Then,
come back
then
later
don't
to
bring
get
it up.
into it.
It's weird. If you know that you're going to eat, then don't bring up things that you can't back.
It was the other guy who like kept asking. I wanted to be polite and like engage for a little bit.
That's fair. So when you come back after you're done eating, you can tell us about refraction and then the values that they established through all of their determinations about what refraction is, and we'll go through it.
Sure. Yeah, on the coherence thing, just as like my closing thoughts, if we assumed and we begged the question that it was a globe with a radius, a certain radius, and
Yeah, I'd
we
prefer
couldn't.
not assume things. Let's just deal with the refraction,
No,
and
but
then we'll go
there would
from
be
there. We don't want
problems
to.
if
We don't
you
want to
assume
assume
wrong.
that the Earth is a globe, do we? We don't want to assume the Earth is a globe, do we?
Well, in an experiment, if you assumed wrong, then you wouldn't
This
be
is
able
not
to
an
navigate
experiment.
anywhere.
This is not an experiment. So
But I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to like navigate properly.
who's
As
navigating?
one example,
Who's navigating? What are you talking about? Now you're jumping from one topic
ships,
to another. Now it's
planes,
navigation. Okay, so what are they doing?
even cars. Like there's like a curve that.
Right. What are they
Right.
assuming while they're navigating? What are they assuming?
The curve. The
No, they're
distance is
not.
different
I
than a
don't
flat plane,
drive
right?
from one place to another assuming the Earth is a globe. Never once have I ever done that. Nor is anybody doing that with a ship or a plane. No one's doing that.
Like if I plug in a different R value and I want to
I
navigate
don't.
somewhere, I'm going to end up
We're
in
not talking
Taiwan.
about what you plug in. Don't ask what you're going to plug in. We need to see if there's Earth curve first.
I'm just saying there's problems if you assume wrong.
Yeah, I
But
know you're
the
going to
fact that
say that.
we
We're not going to make any assumptions. We're just going to measure, right? We don't want to make any assumptions. We're just going to measure.
okay. Well, I'm saying if we
Okay.
assume it's flat, you can't navigate. So there's
I'm
problems
not
there.
asking anybody to assume it's flat either. We're just going to measure.
Funny how you couldn't answer his simple question about refraction, but now you can. Well,
Well, I don't
I
know how
thought you couldn't
technical he
answer
wants to
your
get. It sounded like
question
he wanted
about
to really go into
refraction, and then you're
something
still
really
talking, and then
technical.
you just jumped onto a different topic.
Yeah,
No,
don't you have to
my
eat?
food's gonna get cold. I was just sharing my closing thoughts, but then he
Yeah,
wanted to
well, then no
obviously
closing
push him.
thoughts. You eat and come back.
All right,
I
cheers.
want you to be well rested, well fed. Yep. All right. Bye.
Divine ref. We're going to need the definition for divine refraction, because that's what you would have to have for the laser to hit their target. No matter how much curvature, no matter what spectrum, no matter what the weather condition, the laser. It's refraction. Anyone else got any questions? Anyone got any globe proofs? Has anyone measured the Earth curvature, which is the name of the event that's running
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up?
Is someone open to you?
Yeah. What's up?
Not a lot. I'm here to improve my English speaking.
It's none of us can prove that the Earth is a globe, so it's just quiet at the moment. We all tried to prove the Earth is a globe and we couldn't. We're waiting for someone to come in that can prove it.
Thank you. Disagree or channel is not to English speaking? Okay, what is this group for or channel? Hey, someone is here.
Man, so I was really pumped for that Artemis launch. They said it was going to be in February, then they pushed it back to March. Now it's pushed back again to April. I mean, I guess maybe they just don't have their like CGI AI set up right. Or maybe they're just trying to build up anticipation or what. But man, I was looking forward to that. Now I feel like it's never going to happen. I just want to see what they pull. I want to see what kind of tricks they got up their sleeves for this moon mission. I don't think they've chosen the astronauts that are actually going to go on the one that they land on. Wonder what their names are going to be. Buzz. Maybe Kip. I can imagine a Kip. I think the official reason for them postponing it had something to do with the oxygen system, which is kind of ominous because the that one where the guy, or I guess all of them, burned to death was because of a like an oxygen leak into the fuel cell or something, like a gasket wasn't right. Maybe it was too cold. The gasket froze and allowed oxygen to get in, and then they all burned to death. But I think the guy that burned to death, he was like talking mad shit about the mission, like just very very close to the time that the malfunction happened. He was saying like, man, if we can't even get a radio signal to work, how are we gonna get this thing to work? He's just like being very doubtful of the mission. Then he burned to death in the capsule.
Candyman, I see that you want a flat earther to talk to. I might be the closest thing to that. Are you going to unmute and speak? Okay, you're unmuted now. The speaking part is next. So you have someone willing to speak to you and you're not going to say anything. Okay. That's brave.
What's with all these text warriors lately? Like people come in here and they can't even speak up. They just got to text shit in the side tag. It's probably because they're using AI. They don't want to talk because it's hard to type and type things into Google and talk at the same time or something.
Yeah, it might be that. It might also be somebody that we know from previous years or conversations or seasons that don't want to be known, or somebody who ultimately knows that the earth is flat and have no evidence for their claim. That also could be the case. There's a lot of reasons why people don't talk, mostly cowardice, though.
Well,
Right,
yeah,
Candyman?
I think all those reasons include cowardice as well. That's kind of like the base.
Right. Maybe it's Candy Ass 58. Maybe that's what it is. Is it Candy Ass 58? Did you mistype that? Was that English? Miguel?
Hello everyone. I really are good talking, but you should be so patient with me because really I can speak in English, but I don't have a deep conversation. My usually the people get confused with me because I have a good accent, but really I don't speak in English well, and I don't know what to say.
You sound okay to me, but you can go ahead and listen if you want to, but you sounded good to me.
Yeah, you're doing fine, man.
Oh, shoot, we lost Candy Ass.
Says I can understand you very well, really. Your accent
Can you hear
help me because the major part of the time I can't understand the accent of the each other.
Nobody can hear me?
You are doing good.
I'm afraid, or I can talk.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Candyman 58.
Yes.
I could hear you guys clear the whole time. I don't know why you guys couldn't hear me, but I'm in. Thanks for having me.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. So, what have you been discussing in the side chat? How's it going now?
Talking about proof of curvature, and I'm confused why you guys don't talk about the Discover Epic live views or every 2-hour views of a full globe Earth that rotates.
Oh, yeah, no, we pay attention to all that stuff. The problem is that on the surface of the earth there is no curvature measured or rotation or motion of any kind measured. So, any nonsensical. No, okay, great. So you can show me the measurements of curvature between points on the surface of the earth. Drop over distance. Go ahead. Post them in the side chat, please.
No, you guys know the evidence better than I do.
Sorry, Candy Ass, I just need the measurements, please.
I'm not going to get them from me.
Well, then if you don't have them, you haven't posted anything for me to reject at this point. So if you're telling me that they exist but you won't post them, what am I supposed to do?
No, I didn't tell you they existed. You asked me to
Oh,
provide them.
okay. My bad. They don't exist. Okay, so they don't exist, so there's no curvature on the surface of the Earth. That's fine, Candyman. It's fine.
Listen, you guys have already rejected all the evidence for the globe, or you wouldn't be
Please
flat
don't
earthers.
say you guys. Sorry, don't say you guys. Every piece of evidence you will present will be affirming the consequent or begging the question. And I'm not going to use fallacious reasoning. Okay, no problem. What is your best piece of globe evidence? Let's see if it's begging the question or affirming the consequent. You go ahead.
You can't logically.
Sorry, Candyman. I just need a logical argument or some kind of evidence for the Earth being a globe.
Discover epic satellite.
Okay, so a satellite, that requires the Earth to be a globe in the first instance. Do you have any Earth curve measurements to validate the idea that the Earth is a globe?
Stop right there. There's no requirement for the Earth to be a globe for there to be a satellite.
Okay, no worries. A satellite, is that some kind of sky tech that is being tethered to a sphere Earth with a non-force force called gravity that is orbiting that sphere that you're begging the question of in the first instance? Is that what you're talking about?
Talking about the Discover Epic, which is not technically a satellite. It's a spacecraft that sits at Lagrange 1. It shows the Earth every day, every 2 hours, and it shows a rotating Earth.
That's fine.
This is not my claim.
Okay,
This is a fact.
Candyman, you're affirming the consequent. I'll tell you why.
That's wrong.
Because if you say, okay, no worries. If the Earth is a sphere, let me give you your argument, unless I'm incorrect. If the Earth is a sphere, excuse me. So this is not logical. The globe is not logical then.
Well, the flat Earth is totally illogical.
The globe is not logical according to you, so every evidence for the globe would be illogical. That's what you're claiming.
Nature does not require, it's not required to be logical.
I need you, oh great, so we're talking about nature. I need, in nature, drop over distance measurements. Do you have them?
I'm not going to provide those. You guys know them.
You're not going to provide anything. Terrific. So you're not going to provide any evidence. The globe is illogical, and all you can point to is some idea of some space tech or above the Earth tech that shows the Earth spinning and curved, and yet it doesn't exhibit that while we are on the Earth and trying to measure both of those things. Terrific. Good job.
You're denying the Discover spacecraft.
You bet your ass. Yes, sir. You bet your ass I totally deny that.
That's just ridiculous. You're just being ridiculous.
That's an argument from incredulity. Don't tell me I'm ridiculous. Show me the proof of the claim that you're making.
Stop with your freaking logic. It's a real
thing. Yeah, stop with the logic. Stop asking for proof of the globe. Why can't it just be the thing I see on TV? Isn't that right, Candy Ass 58?
No, I'm giving you proof of the globe. It's the Discover.
Your proof is something that you see on TV. So on TV is the only place the globe exists. Is that about right?
Oh, and so if I see something on TV, that makes it not real?
Yes.
You're just being ridiculous.
No, it's not proof. That's the thing. Your proof requires proof.
You guys you're just wrong about everything. What you should be doing is saying,
that's another homonym. You guys are wrong about everything. That is an attack at the man in lieu of an argument. Yes, we're going to be holding to logical standards, and if your rhetoric is fallacious, I'll point it out. So far, there's no evidence that you can provide that the Earth is curved.
I just did. Discover Epic satellite.
No, you made a claim. You need to prove your claim. Prove your claim.
That's not how it works. That is
yeah, we don't prove our claims. On the globe, we don't prove our claims. We just say shit, and then you say, trust me, bro. Isn't that right?
No, I said the Discover Epic spacecraft.
How does it do it? Because so far, all you've done, right, is you've appealed to some imagery, right, and a story attached to the imagery.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
No, I'm appealing to a real thing that provides data every 2 hours.
How do you know it's real? How do you know it's real? How do you know it's real? How do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
How? How?
It was on video.
This
the
is
Blair
how
Witch
tell
is
us
real
how.
too.
No. He's going to tell us how it's verified.
You can do whatever you want. You can go to their actual plant. You can see the manufacturing. You can see the data. You can actually you can use your own equipment to tap in and get the data directly from it. You don't have to go through them. It's real.
How do I know it's coming from that?
Well, we can play this game all day. You guys are denying.
Yeah, how do I know it's
something that is-
coming from that?
All right, I'll come back in sometime when you guys are willing to talk about this. Look at Discover, and you tell me that it's fake.
I am. No, I'm asking you how you know that the data that you're receiving is coming from that thing that they're telling you is at the Lagrange point.
It's
Trust
a total.
me, bro.
It's
Trust
a
me,
total-
bro, and then run away.
No, I don't. This is
Yeah,
not
it's
my
trust me,
claim.
bro. It's just trust me, bro. That's all you have is trust me, bro.
It's not my
That's it.
claim. It's not my claim. Are you guys still there?
Then let the person that's making the claim support it. Why are you trying to defend it if you can't?
The person that's claiming that the Earth is a globe? You mean the 8 billion people that claim that?
No,
What are you talking
the people that whoever is telling you to trust me, bro. The discoverer is at the Lagrange point taking imageries of Earth.
Find the source that you find to be reliable. Go read
No,
about it.
you're
and
the
you
one
tell me it's fake.
defending the claim, bro. You provide the source.
It's not my claim. It's a real thing.
Then
You guys
get the
are denying
person
it.
in here that is making the claim.
Nobody
Let them
can-
defend
nobody-
it. If you
nobody
can't
can-
defend it,
Listen,
then don't try and defend their claim if you can't.
I don't want to break your guys' hearts, but nobody at Discovery gives a shit about flat earthers.
Okay,
Why would
then.
they?
So why are you trying to defend it as if it's definitive proof?
What the Discover?
Yeah.
It's definitive. It's real. It's only one of
Says
a
who?
multitude.
Says who? Says who?
Every astronomer, every physicist.
No, you're not using every astronomer bullshit.
God, bro.
Why not?
And then you have the hide to turn around and say it's not a trust me, bro argument.
It's not. It's not my claim. I didn't throw this thing
Are
up
you
there.
trusting them? It's not your claim. So are you trusting that their claim is true?
I trust that Discover is a real spacecraft that sends real
Right.
data.
So it's a trust me, bro argument that you have. That's all you've got.
So you guys don't have any trust in anybody ever?
No, we don't need to trust people.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not talking about flat Earth. I'm talking about how do you know the gas you put in is the ethanol or whatever
Because my car will stop running if it's not what they say it is.
That's not true. Bullshit.
What's the consequences of not trusting?
I know how
What's
my car will run with bad gas in it.
What's the consequences of not trusting the discovery footage?
I think it's just a science denial. I think it's wrong.
none. What's the consequences of trusting fuel in a car?
Well, let's go back to Discover. What you guys are trying to do.
Yeah,
is
right. So there's direct consequences with trust in things that you have to actually use.
Look,
right?
Come on.
There's benefits there's benefits and risk assessment. There's none with your discovery claim. None.
It's big. This is a weather satellite. This is a satellite that can warn of solar winds. This is one that can show.
So can weather balloons, bro.
Not from 22,000 miles away. Actually, this one's 1 million miles away. So you got to do some research on that. The fact that you can deny this when every physicist in the world agrees.
Bro, you can keep appealing to.
Oh, who cares about what every physicist in the world agrees upon?
Well, that's how we do things in the world.
What can they demonstrate to be true is what we're interested in.
You guys ever talk to real
You guys, not the Earth, you guys. Okay, cool.
Bottom line,
great proof, great globe proof, bro. You've really hit a home run here today.
You haven't.
I'm impressed.
The fact that
you haven't. You.
Spacecrafts. Well, this is a nice deflection you guys are doing. I asked you just to look at it.
Yeah, says the trust me guy, bro.
Yeah, you smashed us with your evidence.
It's not my spacecraft. You guys are.
Then
you guys crack me up. It's weird because this is
how
something.
Do you even know it exists?
It exists. I know that. It's a fact.
How do you know? How do you know it exists? How?
Well,
how do you know?
I told you we could play this game all night long. I know it because it's,
the point is you don't know.
I do. I'm 100%.
How?
Because it is in respected, peer-reviewed article. I mean, you guys obviously don't believe in that.
Geographics know this.
All right,
let
everybody.
Candyman, wait a second. You made the claim. Every physicist knows there is a ball. How do you know that? Did you ever ask that to every physicist? Because a long time ago, I did met a physicist, and actually did said, there's people question about the shape of the Earth. There's
Nobody,
people
no
question
physicist,
about
no
the moon.
physicist
When is
ever
big
said
fake?
that.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
physicist
So
has
I
ever
did
said
met a physicist, not you. Okay, so don't make claims that you cannot prove it. Okay.
How would a physicist do? How would a physicist know if the Earth was a ball or not? Anyway,
because they're smart and they know how to do the science.
no, I'm smarter than them.
Your laser experiment over water, elegant as it may be, is nothing compared to LIGO. You guys are you're just fantasizing.
Nothing is what you're talking, because you are not posting anything to us, not presenting anything. You are just making talk. Because when people go to the reality,
Never heard of it before. What is it? What is it?
Discover
Channel? Is
Epic.
it a TV channel? Discovery
Yeah.
Channel? Yeah, I think we got the Discovery Channel, unless that went off the air.
Trying to insult me it's just a deflection.
Candyman, nobody is insulting you. So when people want to check that curve in the reality, guess what? We don't found that. Many people didn't found that curve. So what is your proof of curve? Don't talk about space, blah blah blah, NASA. What is your proof of curve?
Plenty of people have found proof of curve.
No proof. You cannot show to us. You have nothing to show to us. Nothing.
The Discover Epic.
What Discover? I'm asking to you. Prove your curve now in the side chat. Post it. Do you have something?
Discover
You're just
stands
empty
Discover
words.
stands for
No, don't say discovery and the empty words. Okay.
No.
Just post to us your proof of curve. Okay. A ball has curve.
Oh, is that? Hey, Miguel, slow down. Is that Discover like Voyager, like Voyager? They just kind of cut some letters out of it. Voyager. Is that Voyager?
It's a contraction. It's the
Voyager. I'm Voyager. I am in control.
I am faggot.
I am Voyager. I have Discover. Like that. Does it talk?
You guys have all heard of this satellite. You just have chosen.
No, I've never heard of it before.
Well, okay. If that's true, go read about it, and then
Why would I read about something that you said is in outer space and space is fake?
It's not my claim. Space is not fake.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's fake.
Unbelievable. You guys think space is fake?
No, space is fake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about? That's amazing.
Oh, but you can Candyman, post a test of that vacuum next to gas pressure, please. Post it in the side chat.
We didn't even get to that part yet. He's still bumming out about the fact that space isn't real.
I love that. That's an amazing claim.
Hey, Candyman, by the way, you know there's
No, it's not a claim, dude. It's not a claim. Your claim is there's a vacuum around Earth. That's your claim, your Glober claim. That's your positive claim. And I said, nope, that's fake. I say, no, that's fake. It's up to you to prove it now.
There's a pressure gradient in the atmosphere, and it goes basically out to
pressure gradient doesn't prove shit, because I can show you a container and it
doesn't go to zero. It doesn't go to zero.
Basically zero.
No, it doesn't go to basically zero.
Look, you guys you wouldn't be flat earthers if you hadn't rejected all the evidence for the globe. I know that.
Why did we reject
the measured Earth curve?
Why did
the measured Earth curve is the evidence for a globe?
You guys are hung up on
why did we reject it, Candyman? Why do we reject it?
Because you believe some internet videos instead of all the physicists and astronomers in the world.
Wrong.
All the physicists
incorrect. Why didn't you bother to ask us why? Why didn't you bother to ask us why we reject it?
I pretty much did at the very beginning. Why would you guys?
What did Says Who say? What did Says Who say?
I didn't hear what he said.
You didn't hear what he said. So you're not listening. Why should we even bother talking to you if you're not going to listen? And just make up your own bullshit in your head about why we reject things.
Man, you guys are triggered. You have to reject.
You just make up bullshit.
No, dude. All you worry about is what you're going to say next.
You make up bullshit about your opposition and why they say what they say. You're just full of shit.
You guys ought to understand this is not a logical argument. Space.
Yours isn't. Yours is not a logical argument. Yours is there's a vacuum of space and things fly around in a vacuum, and that's not true. Nothing can fly in a vacuum.
Listen, I never said that. What I'm saying is the shape of the Earth is not a logical argument. That it's a fact. It's a globe.
No, it has to be
Oh,
measured to be a globe then, because it's otherwise it's imagination. It's just
Then there's this-
imagination.
Yeah, Candyman.
It's a
how,
claim of
how big is the
geometry.
radius? How big is the radius of the Earth, of the so-called Earth?
I don't know. What 35 something miles? I don't know.
3959.
3959. Okay, good. You're good with numbers.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's funny.
But that's
So,
it's a fact. These are
would there
facts,
be a
guys.
required curvature rate with a radius of 3959?
Not going to do this. You guys know the answers to all these questions.
So
I'm
I
just
thought you
trying-
were being of sound reason. What do you mean you're not going to do this? You're not going to.
You
Nope,
rejected
he's not gonna work out the math problem with you. He doesn't want to do it.
Been done 100 times.
So you don't want to be
rejected-
logical. Wait.
No,
you say we're not logical, but you don't want to go through the logistical step by step, right?
It's not a logical argument. What I'm saying is you rejected.
Explain
what I
that.
brought
You
up.
can keep. You
Yeah,
can keep.
we
spamming
rejected
that.
the images on TV. You choose to believe the images on TV. We don't. Cool.
I also choose to believe
No worries.
the millions of astronomers and physicists who disagree
Yeah,
with you.
okay, so you just have a belief then, not knowledge. All right.
No,
Can we
this
speak
is
to someone
knowledge.
who has knowledge, please? Can we speak to someone who does use logic or does have measurements and has the knowledge?
You guys need to address my
You guys.
You're saying
I'm
we're
sorry,
being illogical. You're saying we are
no,
being
I'm saying
illogical,
the Earth, the
right?
shape of the Earth is not a logic. You can't logic your way to a
so
flat Earth.
No, it's
can
a
I walk you
geometric
through-
claim.
Yeah, can I
It's a
walk
claim
you
of
through
geometry.
why? Can I walk you through?
Go
why,
ahead.
Sorry. Can I walk you through why accepting and blindly believing the discover as your proof is fallacious?
It's not fallacious. It's not blind belief. It's a real thing.
Could you take video evidence of discover into a courtroom that would require chain of?
Discover is not my spacecraft. It's a real
So
thing.
why? So
Like
that's exactly why it's fallacious to use that as evidence,
I
because you
can't
are
use-
appealing. You are appealing to authority, right?
You guys are trying to make logical arguments to prove a fatter.
Listen,
Do you know
Candyman.
anything
Listen,
about logic?
Candyman.
You're showing your true
No,
colors.
Candyman. One sec, bro. I'm gonna mute you so you don't interrupt me. All right. So a claim of geometry can be falsified using logic in conjunction with other things like measurements or observations. Just because something's not a claim of logic doesn't mean that logic can't dismantle it completely.
There's no good faith here, because you guys, I presented you with proof.
No, you presented
The
us
Earth is
with
a globe.
belief. You
gave us a
you
story,
presented us with
dude.
belief.
You told a
Yeah,
story.
a story
You guys-
and a belief in
You
it.
realize that the globe Earth is a fact. That's what we deal
No,
with.
it's not a fact.
No, I don't
We wouldn't
realize
be
that.
here.
You believe it is. You don't know
No.
if it is or not.
I do. I don't 100%.
No, you don't.
So do you. Ironically, so
No,
do you.
no, you do not have knowledge. You said it's not your claim, and you couldn't defend it.
No. The claim is that the Earth is a globe. Of course, that's my claim. But it's everybody's claim. You guys are on the outside of
It's not everybody's
Oh my
claim. There's no
God.
measured Earth curve. If there's no
Why do you
curve,
keep
it can't be a ball.
Why do you keep saying that? I'm showing you curve.
Because if there's no curve, it can't be a ball. That's why I keep saying it.
Showing us a picture on TV. That's it.
That's not. I'm not showing you anything. This has nothing to do with it.
Yes,
I'm asking
you're
you
asking
to look
us
at
to appeal to the discover imagery. That's it.
No,
That's
I'm
all
saying
you've got.
No, I'm not asking you to
And
do
it's
that.
true,
I'm
it's
asking you to
real.
look at
I believe it. They said, all these people told me it's real and it's true. Oh, millions of scientists wouldn't say
And there's not
it was-
millions of physicists and millions of astronomers, by the way.
Oh, yes, there are. Hey, listen, what you guys are asking me
No,
to do
there's
is believe
not.
you. You're asking me to believe you over them.
No, no, we're
Go
not.
ahead.
No, we're not.
Lead me
we're
to
not.
where the millions of people are at. I want to talk to the millions of people.
See,
that
you
keep
make
claiming.
up shit. You make up shit about your opposition.
Well,
You make
you're
shit up
asking me to
about
be-
everything.
You're asking me to
No,
believe
I'm not asking you to believe it. When did somebody ask you to believe anything?
Well, you're
in
certainly
here?
criticizing my belief of the globe. So to me, that's saying
Yes.
that I'm wrong.
We're critiquing your so-called proof. You've
Well,
got
you're
nothing but they showed me a picture on TV and millions of scientists agree it's real. That's it. That's all you've got. That's all
nothing?
you've got. Yes, it's
Remember,
nothing.
remember,
It's
this
not
is a
empirical.
remember this is a weather satellite used by many
No, it's
countries.
not.
in
There's
their
no
weather
such
system.
thing.
Well, then we're done. If you're going to deny
Right.
that, I won't.
Yeah,
won't
I'm
you
going
guys-
to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and deny your spacecraft floating in the vacuum of outer space. I'm going to deny that.
Did I confuse you with the Lagrange 1 point?
Says who? Says
No,
who told you
I'm
why?
telling you, space
Right.
is
And you
fake.
didn't
You're not
listen.
getting away with it.
I did my own research. Isn't that what you guys want me to do?
By
put my
watching
own-
TV and listening to a story? Okay,
No,
cool research, bro.
You can
I
look
did
it up
ask
on
you-
any scientific. there's
Yeah, don't
many,
say
many
we can
articles
look
about
at. Yeah, I did ask you to prove your curve. You are not prove anything. You know, you are talking about
Well, you know,
satellites.
wait a minute, wait a
We are
minute.
talking about satellites when we have ex-NASA engineers talking
Wait a
about
minute.
satellites are hoax.
Wait a minute. So pictures of the globe doesn't prove. That's not
No,
proof of.
you know,
Earth?
it's simple.
How do you know it's a picture of a globe?
I'm gonna be more
How do you know it's a
simple.
picture of Earth? How
There
do you know
you
it's a
go.
picture of Earth?
Because it's
How
done
do
by
you
a
know it's a
reputable-
picture of Earth?
done by a reputable, respected scientific.
So it's subjective then.
Oh come on.
Who's the
Just such-
scientific place who made this globe?
How do you
It's
know they're
named-
reputable? How do you know? How do you evaluate the veracity of their credentials or their claim? How?
Because they don't get published in peer-reviewed
is it?
articles unless they're reputable.
Who is it?
So that's
Who
the
is it?
veracity. That's how you evaluate veracity of credentials and claims.
Yes, that's
By
exactly how
whether
you
it's
do it.
been by whether it appears in a peer-reviewed journal or not.
That's exactly how it is. You know why?
You
Because
are
the peer-
delusional.
Oh God, this is a guy who believes the Earth is flat telling me I'm delusional. That's
Yes.
they're peer reviewed, and
Yes.
they're very strict. It's very rigorous peer review.
Oh, you wouldn't know what is done.
Go ahead and tell me
you
how it
wouldn't
works.
have a
Go
clue
ahead.
how peer review
Yeah,
works.
give me the
I'm
first
gonna-
step. Give me the first step.
I'm going to jump down so you guys can say that you roasted me, but I urge you guys
Yeah,
to look
we
into
knew
Discover.
you got your ass handed to you.
Well, I just look into Discover and just read about it. It's very interesting.
Don't say to us to look at it, okay? You have to prove it, okay? Don't say we have to believe it, okay? That's your problem. No, you are just believing. You're just believing. Did someone prove to you the Earth is a ball? No, no one did prove to you. You are just believing.
It's the Earth is a globe. It's a fact.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did post in the side chat. Listen,
keep
if you
telling
have
yourself that.
just a second.
No.
If you listen, if you have that radius 39, 59 miles, then we should observe that in reality. I did post in the side chat. So your geometric horizon in this observation is not there at 2.21 miles. You can see it 11 miles away. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. Do you want to?
Dude, your argument
listen,
is
Miguel.
your
He's not gonna
argument,
listen.
dude, is a spaceship. Dude, your argument is outer space.
Yeah, and you're denying
Exactly.
that, huh? I just
Says
wanted to
who already went through it with him, Miguel, and he didn't listen to Says who. I doubt he's going to listen to you or anybody else about measurements.
No, I mean you guys are denying this
Empiricism.
thing exists. You're denying space exists. You
Yes.
don't have to do
Why?
Yeah, space.
Why
is
are
space.
we?
I don't know. Why are you? Makes no sense.
Yeah,
You were told and you didn't listen. So why should I bother to tell you again? Are you going to listen this time?
You know, patronizing me doesn't really help your argument.
All right. Okay. You're not interested. All right. Okay. Fine.
No, it's not if you don't have anything else to add.
Listen, pal. If your ball head has a radius, you have to prove it. I did post in the side chat. Your geometric horizon is not there, man, in this observation. So you are losing. You are not proving shit.
The Earth's radius has been proven.
Blah blah blah. NASA. Blah blah blah. Nothing to prove.
Hasn't been proven millions of times.
Absolutely.
Weirdo.
Every day.
No.
Every single day. Have you
Why,
ever
watching
seen
the live stream? Watching the live stream?
Every day.
Is the live stream proof of it?
What live stream?
Oh, never mind. You don't know then.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that the Earth is a globe, 100%.
I don't know what you're talking about. All of a sudden, you don't know anything. It's amazing how that happens with you guys. All of a sudden, you're stupid.
When you guys have a measurement that doesn't make sense on your flat Earth, you should be saying, we know it's a globe.
Wait a second. Candy Man or Snowflake Man. Yeah, that's a problem. That way,
So you're telling me if I go out and I measure something straight across the lake and I'm not getting any curve, I should say, well, I know it's a ball, so I did something wrong. Is that what you're telling me?
Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm telling you.
How do I point my eyes and see through the Earth to the other side? How is that the mistake part? Which is the mistake part? I'm actually seeing through the Earth, or what am I doing wrong?
What are you talking about, dude? That's
when
ridiculous.
you can see somebody on the other side of the lake just standing there, they're not covered, hidden by Earth curve, and you said, "Yeah, you did something wrong by looking at them."
You should know. You should be asking yourself, "Why can I see them?" And
because the Earth is flat.
No,
yeah,
it's
because
not.
the Earth is flat. Yeah,
The Earth
yeah,
is a globe. Ask anyone.
Okay, keep telling yourself
that right
bro.
there should tell you.
Meanwhile,
well, maybe the Earth is not a globe. That should already tell you that. Now we have a.
Meanwhile,
we have an alarm going off with you, dude. You don't even know how to tell reality apart anymore. You think you can see flat across the lake, but that's actually curved, and you're seeing around a curve. There's something mentally wrong with you. You're a retard.
Yeah, because TV said so, and millions of scientists, blah 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 blah. That's all you've got. Meanwhile, on the surface, we observe, measure, and use the Earth as a plane, and that's the stark reality of it. Right? You've got something on a screen that you looked at, and why would they lie? That's it. That's all you've got. You've got no direct empirical observation or measurements.
You don't need those. Check the Discover.
I think
you don't need those. You don't need physical reality to conform to your belief. You just need the TV screen.
I can sense that
it's registering with them.
Who do it for me? How about that?
He's appealing to authority. I think it's clicking with him, but his ego won't let him.
You don't even know your
just
fallacies.
Not now. Not his ego won't let him do it now. Now that he's been in here denying everything, he knows space is fake. Because how would you fly around in a vacuum? How would you fly in a vacuum? By the way, you got nothing to push off of. So how would you fly around in a vacuum?
Another really stupid question.
So you claim that appealing to millions of astronomers and scientists. Listen, can I finish?
No, there's a
so you claimed that appealing to scientists and astronomers is not an appeal to authority fallacy. Can you explain how that is not? Can you explain how that is not an appeal to authority fallacy?
Yeah, yes, I can if you let me, because we're talking about astronomy. That's when you can talk to astronomers.
Oh, astronomy must be true then.
You guys
there's no authority power. There's no educational structure, right? That there's a field of astronomy, and there's high priest in that authority, right? Or in that that field, there are high priest astronomers that you take doctrine from. That is an appeal to authority. If you don't understand that, and then you tell me to get my fallacies correct, you are wrong. You're blatantly wrong on your face.
Listen, if I go to an astronomer and he says vaccines are great, and I say, wow, I know this astronomer who says vaccines are great, that's an appeal to authority. If he says the Earth is a globe, that's his area.
Why do you care about other shit? We were talking about astronomers, and you said there's millions of them. Who pays these people?
There's millions.
Who pays
Astronomers
them?
study the sky. Astronomers study the sky, not the Earth.
Listen, I gotta go. You guys need to look into
I figured you had to go. You know it's not a professional job.
There you go. Study fallacies, bro.
Man, I can't believe you guys can't believe astronomy is not a real job. All right,
it's not a job, you idiot.
Terrible.
I'll be back up. I'll be back up someday if you let me.
No, come back soon, man.
Okay.
And
well, you didn't get kicked or muted yet, so
can't believe I didn't get
come back another time and fail again with your TV stories.
He was trying to get kicked out. He was trying to get banned or something. Oh wow! What a fail! You failed twice then today. You got actually a bunch of times, but that's a big failure for you.
I took a beating. You guys look into Discover.
Candy Man. You have tons of
go
empty
look
words.
into imaginary spacecraft. Okay.
He did run away.
He beat you guys. That was great.
He had it. He did said he has tons of proof, but he never did post one.
You could tell his ego was getting in the way. He was like, "You guys are actually making sense with this whole reasoning thing."
I think yeah.
I could hear it
It's
in
not
the
a logical argument.
He literally
He's gonna
deflected
go.
everything that all of you said. It was amazing. That was great. I'm glad. I'm gonna look for the YouTube stream for that. Thank you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I hope he watches it back.
It's not my claim. I don't have to defend it. I just have to believe.
But I bring it up as evidence.
It was really funny.
So, yeah, I hope he just goes and listens to that, reflects on it, measures the high amount of cringe. You know,
He's shaking right now. He ain't doing shit but sitting in a chair.
It's more a snowflake, man.
Silence is deafening.
Welcome back, Globe Hero.
Yo, thanks.
What did you bring to the party today? Same old, same old? We get something
Gravity.
new.
Bring gravity. Oh, that's right. You can't bring gravity anywhere. That's not a tangible thing. It's not reality.
Mm-hmm.
Not like you can bring a bottle of gravity like you bring a bottle of water.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Can you bend space-time, Goober?
I can't now. Technically. I mean,
So it's not empirical then?
You guys have credentials? Are there any? Is
no.
Yeah, what do you want?
that a no?
Yeah, what credentials do you need?
You don't know what they are? You don't know how to provide them?
You need me to dox myself for you?
No, I mean I don't want your full name. It would just be the experience. Right?
So who gave
That's weird.
who
How would I prove it
evaluated the
if I don't prove
credentials?
that it's me? How would I
That's
prove it's me if I don't prove it's me? That's weird, dude.
Holy
Your personal identity isn't your credentials. When you apply for a job, your personal identity isn't what gets you the job. It's the credentials behind the application. You don't know. What
How would you
credentials
know
are.
if that?
Right.
How do you know
Who
when
gives you the
somebody's
credentials?
how do you know when somebody's writing down a lie or not?
Who evaluated the credentials of the first person with credentials?
It sounds like you guys don't know what credentials are. That's fine. Thank you for answering.
Themselves? They said, "Trust me, I've got the credentials. I can now give you credentials." Right?
Yeah, I have credentials, so I can give you credentials now.
Not answering
Yeah.
is also an answer. Not giving an answer is definitely an answer. I appreciate that.
What answer are you looking for?
– 52
what I
years
thought.
of life experience. Is that good?
Possibly not. I mean, if you were to apply for a job and just say you're 52 years old, would that get you the job? Nope.
Man, that is enough to get you into university.
Have you done that before? You said, "Hey, I'm 52. Get me into the university."
Why?
No, but it is enough, and people have done that. Yeah, without
Have you
any previous
done that?
education at all, based on just pure life experience, people have been granted access to university. Yeah.
Not really.
$10,000 of college debt later.
And these idiots think that their degree is going to save them from AI.
You guys brought up credentials before to try to dismantle what someone's saying. You've never provided your own, so I don't know why you bring up credentials at all. That's the thing.
Yeah, we provide credentials when needed. Yes, we do.
An honest person would just provide them. They're like, "Hey, I'm an expert because here are my credentials," but you don't because you don't have them.
What would you like to compare? What are you an expert in?
You would have to be the expert and then prove it. You know what I mean?
Wait.
No,
So if
no,
you don't
no.
have credentials in something, you can't be an expert in that field.
Hold on. I want to know how you're going to know if my credentials are any good since you don't have any credentials.
That's not how credential works. I think you don't know
Yeah,
credentials.
that's how it works.
You
Yeah.
don't know how they work. You don't know how they work.
Yep.
It's all good.
Yeah, you got to have credentials to know
Sounds
how they
good.
work, and obviously you don't have any.
I've got credentials of existing.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, usually I'm just like really nice and all that shit. This time I was just like, "Hey, do you guys have credentials?" And it was just a bunch of bullshit answers because you don't.
Yeah,
So it's
no,
like-
they get offensive when they.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you have do you have proof of that curve, please? Empty. Silence. You see, you are just being
Well,
a
he wasn't
stalker.
asking that. He wasn't He didn't even. He wasn't even asking any of that. He was asking about credentials.
Yeah, just normal shit.
What
Yeah,
credentials
why?
do you
Why is it
need
relevant?
to know if the Earth is a ball or flat? What kind of credentials do you need?
That's a great starting point, and I think your journey begins today.
Flat Earth, Corey.
So
What
that's
kind
a
of
non-response.
credentials do you need?
I find it extremely funny when the mods start getting mad when they ask a
Actually, I'm not mad at all.
question they don't know.
So tell us, what are the credentials
I'm
that are
keeping you on
required?
the hook, keeping you from getting muted, dude. You should be lucky.
Hmm.
No, I think it's good. I mean, really, the questions you're asking me are the perfect line of questioning. You should
And
be.
you
Yes,
can't
what's the
answer
answer?
them.
So what's the answer? What's the answer?
He
What's the answer
answered
then?
them. He literally answered them. What?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He literally
Yep,
explained
burden
like
of proof
5
is
answer?
on
times
you
what
all the way,
credentials
100%. Burden of proof is on you guys.
He brought up credentials, so answer Triangle's question.
What? I asked, do you have any credentials? You guys couldn't answer it, and that's an answer.
Yes, what
Yeah, I did
credentials
answer
do
it.
you need?
I did answer it.
That's the end
What
of the discussion.
credentials do you
Answer
want
that,
produced that
don't have them.
prove the
You
Earth
don't
is a
have
globe or flat? Which
You don't
credentials
need to
do that?
circle around. If the police officer says, "Do you have a driver's license?" You say, "What's a driver's license?" He knows you don't have one. It's all good.
So what?
No, don't act like nobody answered. They did. I did answer you.
I'm just
You
trying to
didn't.
figure out who to
Nobody-
direct you to if you would tell us which credentials you're looking for.
You would know what they are, and because you don't have any, you don't have them. It's all good.
So what do you need? What kind of credentials do you need to know if a globe Earth exists or a flat Earth exists?
You just pop that right into Google and answer it your fucking self, dog.
Go ahead, pop it in there, see what it says.
What a presumptuous prick.
Oh, he's nothing yet. Watch.
Oh, hey, Triangle. I just want you to know that this guy is ban evading. He's on an alt. Yeah.
That's fine.
So, yeah.
I want to see what he Googled, what he came back with.
I don't know. That was like one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. That like if you ask him which credentials are needed, that means that you don't have credentials. But that's about
I
the
want to know
level of
which
intellect
ones. I want to know
expect
which
from this
ones prove
movie.
a globe. I want to know
Yeah.
which ones prove a globe.
Even an elementary school kid wouldn't have asked that stupid. They wouldn't have responded that
Dude,
way.
you've said nothing at all. You're just mouthing. I mean, you're just like filling the silence. You just like hearing yourself talk. You don't present any evidence. You just mouth off. It's boring, you know.
You kind
Like
of
if you
sound
have
suspiciously
something
like the
intellectual,
last guy.
he just has nothing
The last
intelligent to
guy
say.
single-handedly whooped all your asses. It was so fun to watch.
So tell
It was
us.
great to
So
have it
tell
on
us
YouTube.
which credentials
So
are
good.
necessary. Answer your own claim. Which credentials
He
are
did answer.
necessary?
Oh, it's not a
No,
claim.
you
It's just
didn't.
me asking if you have any credentials, and you guys are like, "What are credentials?" That's an answer.
No, nobody asked what a
I said,
credential
what
was. Now you're
credentials do you
lying.
need?
Yeah, they were.
What
They
credentials
did
do you
like
need?
several times.
No,
Yes,
you're
I
just
said,
repeating
what
yourself.
credentials do you need?
You don't know what they are.
The
So that's
problem,
You don't know what they
are.
are, which is obvious. You don't. That's why you're turning it back on us.
So other fences, he doesn't know. I agree with you
Yeah, he
because
doesn't.
when you are talking about measurements, when you are talking about those things measuring the surface, it doesn't need credentials. It's like you are talking about cuisine. And
I want him to give us the credentials so I can shove it in his face.
Doesn't need any.
He wasn't
No
prepared.
shit. No shit. We already know that. You can't tell that I'm trying to smack him around like a cat toy.
Okay, he's all yours.
I don't need credentials of being someone who can do
Sorry, no,
observations
Shop
and
Anchor, do you
measurements.
play with cat toys?
You know, I could post my card. You know, it has credentials. So, but I'm not gonna
was
post
talking to
my
I don't know.
my personal info. Okay.
I was talking to the mod.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. We are talking about measuring something or talking about cooking something. It doesn't need credentials. You know how to measure. That's all. You know how to cook. That's
Okay,
all.
so we
You can
agree
talk
that
about
credentials
the
are
shit.
needed. Good. So
You can
credentials aren't
talk
needed.
about
There you go.
cooking even if you don't have any credentials. You can talk about cooking and teach people how to cook even if you don't have credentials.
So we
If
never need to
you
bring up
can talk
credentials
about
again?
measurements and teach people how to
It's only
measure.
Globers who like to bring up credentials anyway.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring up credentials. It was in the
Yeah, you
middle of you
did.
guys arguing.
Yeah, you did. It was dead silent in here when you brought it up.
We know how to do measurements. That's all.
If you're saying that I spoke when it was silent,
There
it's
is
because
no
I
need
waited
for
for it to
credentials.
be
It means that
silent
you
to
don't
start
know what
speaking.
it
That
is.
was it.
So you
No.
waited to ask that question.
I
didn't
just
want to
did ask.
interrupt anybody.
Listen, I did
So
just
you
did
were
ask you.
just asking that question. It was you that brought it up. Okay, got it.
No. You guys were arguing with that dude. Someone brought up the
No,
credentials.
nobody
That's
argued with any dude about credentials.
You want me to timestamp it in the fucking video because you guys stream
Yeah,
everything?
you can
I
timestamp
will
me
actually
saying
do
something
that.
about credentials.
All right, triggering triangle. I'm going to timestamp it.
Do you think when he goes to buy shoes and they measure his foot, he's like, whoa,
Yeah,
you don't have credentials.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you measure your foot? You don't have credentials for measuring feet.
You guys are getting sharper by the minute. You really are.
It's
I
not
got
hard to
feet
look sharp
measuring
in comparison.
credentials. I just want to know which credentials the people need to measure an Earth.
One of the many Earths, yeah, an Earth.
So which ones measure the ball Earth?
You have a lot of questions, dog. I appreciate it. It's really cool. Keep doing your thing.
Which credentials measure the ball Earth?
I've turned you up all the way and you're kind of quiet. Can you raise your voice, please?
That is not true.
No, he's coming through loud and clear.
Triggering triangle seems. Are you just whispering, or what's the deal?
No, you've turned him down.
I didn't turn him down. I swear to God. I just
You know, so we can hear him clear, so it's clearly you. So check it on your end again. It's air is human. It's fine.
Leave my end out of it, gentlemen.
No, you just mute him.
Yeah, you're gone. Well, I didn't mean literally. Oh, okay. Like, damn, that was quick.
Yeah, he sounded like he had gotten slapped around a few times and never recovered from it. He just
He got
spazzes
triggered
out.
by the. He got triggered by the triangle.
Yeah, the triggering triangle got him.
Yeah, he comes in here and he tries to pretend like he's a all buddy and stuff, and then he got banned because he says some pretty borderline TOS stuff. So he'll be back. He'll be back on an alt, I'm sure. But like I said, he's really just here to hear himself talk. So he'll milk that as long as possible.
Well, we're famous. People are trying to get on the air with us at all the time, it seems like now.
Yeah, he could be like the next Robert Utah.
In his own twisted and distorted lexicon, he calls it truth.
We might have to start charging these guys just to come in here and sit and listen.
Yeah, the previous guy before him, you could tell he came in thinking he could just throw down Discovery and claim victory. Then when he was like, wait a minute.
This is funny. That was funny.
Discovery.
That was very entertaining. Honestly.
Hey, Goober, can you tell us what credentials are necessary to take a measurement?
Having a brain.
Having a brain is a credential?
Yeah, I guess that's a credential, yeah, I guess you could say that.
No,
I guess, I don't know. Having,
Wow.
being
Profound.
functional.
Yeah, weren't you
That was
just berating people for not for saying they didn't know what credentials were? You were like team whatever that guy was, and now you're
No,
saying
I was just
credentials
no,
are.
I was just saying it was funny. You were just talking about credentials and everyone just started getting mad at him. It was just funny.
No,
I
it
was
was
not
funny.
mad at him, dude.
No, you know, it sounded like you were mad because you were yelling.
Because it's
It's
supposed to sound like I'm mad because it's funny.
No, it's just funny because it was just funny in my opinion because he just said he was just asking a simple question of, hey, do y'all know what credentials you need? And
No, he
then,
didn't say. He said,
I don't
"What
remember
what credentials do you all have?" I said, "What credentials do you need?" Rewind it.
He's committing a logical fallacy. He was appealing to credentialism.
There's so many out there. We can't just say and just start throwing anything out. We got to give him what he wants, or it'll be there all day. Don't you understand how the game is played?
I'm actually curious if there's any planet out there, or any moon or anything that's not a sphere. I'm actually curious. I don't.
Space is fake. I wouldn't worry about it.
I wonder
That's,
what the exact shape of the Death Star is.
Many builders
That is.
never went to school yet.
What do you
They
mean
know how
space
to
is fake?
measure.
You think we live in a dome or something?
He's about to eviscerate
No,
your entire worldview.
you just made that up because I don't think I live in some kind of weird dome
No,
Truman Show,
like
dude.
I wasn't making that up. Like some flat earthers actually believe in that. Like I'm just asking, are you one of those that think that y'all live in a dome or something?
Who are those flat earthers? How come they're never in here?
I have no idea.
What kind of flat earth channels do you hang out in? You must hang out in a lot of different ones, huh?
Yeah.
We must be really popular with you guys. It's always the same people that follow us around.
So, did you see some flat earthers like that who claim that, or you just heard about the existence of that?
He just
type
made
of
it up. He made it up. It's TikTok shit. That's all. I'm just trying to get it out of him. He's just a liar.
No, that's how
Made it up.
I'm actually curious. How was the idea of flat Earth first made? I'm just
It's measured flat. You can't build an airplane and land it without the Earth being flat and stationary.
I'm just curious. Who first brought it up? Like who first
The
brought up
first person who looked across the water real far and could see the other side of something. That was the first guy who said, "Oh, that's flat."
I know that flat Earth hasn't been here that long.
No, it's been here the whole time. Globe Earth hasn't been here that long. Globe is about 100 years old. It's about 100 years old.
So
Yeah, I believe so.
just the problem is that in reality, no one discovered flat Earth because it wasn't something to discover. It's just what it is. So the problem is that the
You're overriding your opinion.
idea of the globe was created. So it was always flat till someday. Remember your history. Remember what they teach you. So till someday in Greek, during Greek reign, a guy, Eratosthenes or Aristotle, so both, they claim both, they created that idea of globe. So it was never there before them. So it was already flat, always flat.
I guess a lot of people are just stupid then.
No.
A lot of people are stupid. Yep. A lot of people believe it. A lot of people believe things they see on TV.
And in reality, they were not stupid. They were logic.
I must be stupid. Can you just walk me through how the Earth is a globe? Can you please explain to me, because you obviously know a lot more than we do, especially me. So can you walk me through it, please?
Okay. Well, there's a lot of evidence that the Earth is a globe. Which one
You
do you
lost
want?
me at there's a lot of evidence.
That's his starting point. Oh my god.
There's a lot of evidence, but
Okay,
I don't.
but
One.
you're not going to
Pick
name
one.
one.
Pick one that's the actual real evidence that we can all agree and say, "Yep, the Earth is a ball." Go ahead.
And hope it's part
Maybe
of your standard of evidence.
maybe you might be familiar with this one. Basically, the Roman stick one, where they grabbed a stick, put it to the ground, and basically, I believe
Aristophanes,
it's something about
right?
Yeah, it's no good. Yep, that one's out.
That one's out. Do you understand why that one's out?
Nope.
Do you understand why we can't accept that?
Well, actually, I'm just gonna leave because I know y'all are stupid because y'all are saying that the space is
Well, don't
fake.
you want to? No,
Space is fake. Yeah, he left
Can you-
because space is fake.
Oh my
I knew that was
God.
going to ruin him. He left the other day when I told him that. He can't
Dang
hear
it.
that right now. This isn't his first time in here. I'm not picking on brand new people, you guys.
Yeah, I just want to be taught the correct way. It's a shame. I always run away.
You don't need to. You don't have. You can't expect something more than that. It will be just one of two. They will cope so hard or run.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Like I moved to a new neighborhood pretty recently, and my neighbor was having a get together, so we were all sitting outside hanging out. And two of his buddies, kind of talking amongst each other, but loud enough for everyone else to hear. They were like talking about how stupid people are, and then they were like, "But no one is as stupid as flat earthers." So I just turned to them and I'm like, yeah, they must be stupid, right? Like, but have you ever asked yourself, like, how do you actually know the Earth is a globe? And they turned and they just like had nothing. It was insane.
Yeah, the stupidity on itself. So instead of, and we just say that you never measured, it's flat. But you will just go with the objective reality that we all observe, that it is observed flat. So logically, like those that he claimed that they were stupid, those ancient people, they did that same exact logic. They used that objective reality. They never claimed something that is not observed, like flat. So it was the observed reality, the default position, till someone during Greek reign, they came with that new idea, that stupid one, that wasn't observed, never was observed, never measured like that. It was just a new idea, a baseless claim.
So you deny Discover Epic?
Sorry?
So you deny the Discover Epic imagery? There's a satellite out of the Lagrange point. It's taking imagery of Earth every 2 hours and demonstrating its rotation.
Plus,
showing
everyone
it's a globe.
knows the Earth is a globe. Everyone knows it.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
This one, when our friend asked him to just give one single evidence that of the globe Earth, I said, hopefully it's part of your standard of evidence, because images, it's not part of my standard of evidence. If we are arguing about something, then I won't accept images, videos.
So you just deny. You just deny that it's a fact, right? You got you got imagery from Discover Epic, and it's all agreed upon by millions of physicists, and it's been peer reviewed.
It came from a respectable source. Come
I'm a
on.
disbeliever.
Yes, a
in-
reputable, respectable source. Exactly. What? Are you shitting on their credentials?
yeah, the credentials that were given by some people who are believe in the same shit. So you have to come from the same indoctrination facility that is proven by those people.
How dare you try and read and understand the Bible? You haven't been to the doctrine. You haven't been to the school. You can't read that for
Yeah,
yourself.
that's what credentials are for me. In my belief, in my opinion, credentials are just that document that shows that they agree that you were successfully indoctrinated. That's all.
Right, yeah. Who gave the first person credentials? That's what I asked that guy. Like, who gave the first person credentials?
Yeah, so
Someone without credentials?
yeah,
Or
well,
they gave it to themselves? Now they're qualified to give other people credentials?
yeah, and why they using some arguments from some people that doesn't have any credentials, like Aristotle, Eratosthenes. Those people didn't have any credentials that time. So why are you using those arguments? Are they now valid arguments from people who doesn't have any credentials?
Yeah, the guy
Yeah, exactly.
he literally appealed to scientists and then said he wasn't being fallacious.
Yeah, it's not a logical argument. Says who was like, oh, so the globe's not logical then? That was good. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's no logic in the globe. Yeah. He's like, no, I didn't mean it like that. But he was also trying to say that because it's not a logic argument, right? It's not being presented as like in a logical format, right? It can't be refuted by logic. You can't use logic to refute my claim.
People don't know what is logic these days. I swear it's a fact, and I saw that in reality, in real life. I saw that in people. People don't understand what is logic. Uh, uh, so you they already don't know what is logic. So they obviously don't understand logical fallacies. So obviously.
Yeah, it can't be fallacious if it's not a claim of logic. That's classic. If he thinks that.
Yeah, that's deep. Like,
Yeah,
holy
correct.
shit.
Correct. If you don't claim logic, don't use claim the use of logic. So there is no logical fallacies. Logical fallacies are for people who do use that logic. The
Yeah,
logic.
that's an argument from unsound reason fallacy.
Correct. You can't blame them. Yeah. It's not surprising. It's just the what comes with the laziness of their brains. They don't use it.
Oh, you guys are sad because Epstein died. Come on. Don't bully me, man. Don't bully me. Don't fucking bully me. Fucking fun. Hmm.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
Flat Earth Discord, the best place on earth to talk about the earth. 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, the best place on earth to talk about the earth. They framed that paper on your wall, stamped your name in plastic gold, taught you how to cite a source, never how to break the mold. You quote a ladder like a scripture, beg for rank, defend the throne, but you never asked the questions you were scared to ask alone. Your brain is a paperweight, pretty, polished, holding pages in place. You pay for permission to think. They sold you a comfortable cage. I'd rather chase truth than be wrong, than be right in a scripted debate. Cut the strings, burn the script. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. They call it love of wisdom, then charge tuition for the rules. Dress opinion up in jargon, call obedience critical tools. Every ism, every doctrine spun like threads around your eyes. So you parrot every slogan, but you never test the lies. Your brain is a paperweight, pretty, polished, holding pages in place. You paid for permission to think. They sold you a comfortable cage. I'd rather chase truth than be wrong, than be right in a scripted debate. Cut the strings, burn the script. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. I don't need a priest in a lab coat or a robe on a velvet stage. I want reasons, not a ranking. I want questions, not a cage. If the story keeps on shifting while they silence every doubt, that's not insight, that's a warning. Time to flip the tables out. Hey! Your brain is a paperweight, pretty, polished, holding pages in place. You paid for permission to think. They sold you a comfortable cage. I'd rather chase truth than be wrong, than be right in a scripted debate. Cut the strings, burn the script. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight.
السلام عليكم. Hello, can you hear me?
Welcome.
Yeah, that's fine. How are you?
Doing well. I hope all is well with you.
I mean, why a lot of people and no one is talking?
I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I know the reason why I am not talking. I'm not talking because I'm working on music. I'm either playing it or writing lyrics. I'm doing things. I assume everybody else is also doing things.
Yeah. I got you. So where are you from?
Earth.
Oh my god. Nice to meet you.
You're from Earth too, right?
Where?
Earth.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
also from the
been here my
yeah.
whole life.
Huh?
I never went anywhere else but Earth.
I don't get you because you know my English is
Let me
it's not
quit.
that good.
I'm joking. I'll stop. So, what brings you here?
What?
What brings you here?
Yeah. The well, I don't know why I'm here. Maybe to practice my English.
That's fair enough. But this is more of an advanced discussion. I mean, you can feel free to ask questions, but it's not a good place to practice. It's more of a
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but I like what, bro? I I lose the word. The word. Okay. So all of the people here uh, hear us. I
yeah,
mean,
man.
they can hear. Oh my god.
Yeah, we hear you. We're just busy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Everybody has lives, so just
Dude,
because they're in here doesn't mean they're not doing anything else.
I'll walk you through the evidence. It'll take a minute if you want to. I'll tell you why I'm a flat earther. How about that?
He was talking to you, Ahmed.
Yeah, he gets scared and ran.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. He followed her to school one day. That was against the rule. It made the children laugh and play to see a lamb at school. And so the teacher turned him out, but still he lingered near and waited patiently about till Mary did appear. And then he ran to her and laid his head upon her arm, as if he said, I'm not afraid. You'll keep me from all harm. What makes the lamb love Mary so?
Man, it's obvious. The earth is flat, and you can't prove the earth is sphere. And this. Bye.
The teacher didn't reply. And you each gentle animal in confidence may bind and make them follow at your call. If you are always kind.
I'm not babbling about. I'm speak truths.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat
How's it
Earth
going, man?
Discord.
If you kindly repeat yourself, we didn't hear what you said earlier because the song was playing, but feel free to say it again now.
Yes. The earth's flat, and you can't prove to me the earth is a sphere. Because my mind is completely toasted. So you can't prove anything. Yeah, it's sphere. A sphere.
So you hopped in here just to say that and then leave. Cool.
see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. You don't see the curvature of the Earth. That stuff is flat.
There was an old lady lived over the sea, and she was an island queen. Her daughter lived out in a far country with an ocean of water between. The old lady's pockets were full of gold, but never content was she. So she called on her daughter to pay her a tax of 3 pence a pound on her tea. Oh, mother, dear mother, the daughter replied, I'll ne'er do the thing you ask. I'm willing to pay a fair price for the tea, but never a 3-penny tax. You shall, quoth the mother, and reddened with rage, for you're my own daughter, you see. And sure, it is quite proper a daughter should pay her mother a tax on her tea. And so the old lady, her servants called up and packed up a budget of tea. And eager for 3 pence a pound, she put in enough for a large family. She ordered her servants to bring home the tax, declaring her child should obey, or old as she was and almost a woman grown, she'd half whip her life away. To the daughter's door, all down by the ocean side. But the bouncing girl poured out every pound in the dark and boiling tide. And then she called out to the island queen, oh, mother, dear mother, cried she, the tea you may have when 'tis steeped enough. But never
I've measured the Earth's curvature. Trust me. I got 2 degrees on the measuring room. The silence is deafening.